This song is a bop. I could not skip the end of the song, even though ads were over, even though I'm technically late. I don't care. It was worth it. But hi everyone, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Hope you had a good weekend. Hang on, I have a needy boy. All right, come on. But you were jumping on me up until when I started talking, and now you're just like, I didn't do anything. Come, come. Do you not? Okay, well if you don't want to anymore, that's fine by me. This song. Oh, hang on, there he is. Yes, come on. There he comes. Hi. What's up? Hmm? You don't want to wait for puppy cam? Hmm? You want to be on regular cam? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Alright. He is a godless beast, correct. I know, 10 seconds late. The horror, and you gotta listen to cool music in the meantime. Alright, I'm gonna slide in here. Puppy is settled in on the lap. Let me find chat so I can see what I was missing when I was getting ready. So, first of all, let's see. Eek was in first in chat, but Mint redeemed the first for the 9th time, almost in the double digits. Thank you. Thanks for going live the moment I get home. Yeah, I was waiting for you. I saw on the hidden camera. I was like, ah, shit, it's time. He's home. He's ready to go. It's time to go live. So hi, Shammy. I'm so sorry about your streak. I even remember you being in chat last time, and Twitch was just like, nah, Shammy was MIA. Well, yeah, what am I wearing? I don't think that's Twitch appropriate. So let's not get into that. But hi, Mint. Thanks so much for checking as well. Thank you. Yofro, it looks like Discord actually notified you properly today. Why is Pat a message redeem? So you can put in a message in there if you want to say, like, for a specific reason. Yeah. Like, if you want to just have, like, I don't know, something funny. Or if you want to, I don't know, can you leave it empty? I don't actually remember. But, yeah. No, I'm not saying, I'm wearing Twitch appropriate clothing. Eek's not. Eek's not, which is why I can't share it. Anyways, hi Game Freak, hi Yofro, hi Rose, hope you're doing good. It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for starting up bingo as well. Although I realized, as you started up bingo, looking at today's date, I've completely forgotten to swap out leaderboards for bingo. What the fuck does that mean? You know what it means. You know what it means. You know what you're wearing. There's a lady emotes. Yeah, I know, but worth it for the music. Also, good job or good luck, depending on how far you made it. Game Freak finishing up Deltarune Chapter 5 at the same time as tuning into stream. So, Eek, why would you do the 6-7 hands for 97? That's the wrong numbers. Or one of them is upside down at least. The song is okay, you could have skipped it. I guess I could have. Hi, Karik, how's it going? And hi, Sumiko. It's good to see you as well. Swipe into any job, it'll dock you for the 1 second. That means I need to have a job where you swipe in. But potentially, yes. I did see, there was one image going around lately where they were like, oh, if you work like 1 minute, or if you arrive like 1 minute late, you need to work like an extra 30 minutes or an hour or something. I don't remember. But I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not legal. But okay. Alright, let's see. You're all good. Watching Sony blow its face off in real time. Yeah, I don't know why Sony's insisting on just like making every single possible wrong decision. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Maisie would scare viewers away, damn it. Hidden camera LARP, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're at the very end, nice. So hi Cindy, I mean you're not that late. We haven't even started playing a game yet, so you're not that late. Welcome on in anyway. Seeing as most of June was void. Honestly, that's what I was thinking, Mint. I think I might just keep the leaderboards and make it like June plus July, because realistically, like next week is my last week before I'm on vacation for work, and then during my vacation I will be traveling for at least one of the weeks. So that means less streams in July as well. So I do think just combining them for like a summer leaderboard is probably the best idea. I don't know if... Actually, can I rename them? It's a very good question, but I have not checked. We can check right now. Leaderboard... Edit! Oh yeah, well, yep, I can. You know what? There you go. It's the summer 2026 championship now. And we'll get a brand new one going in August. Does that mean we can extend Pride Month as well? Yes. Pride Month is now Pride Year. I have decreed it so. And so it will be. Yesterday they said they're not ruling out raising the price of PS Plus again because of course they're not. Wish you had a job, man. I get that, Sumiko. It's funny, when you don't have a job, you want to have a job. When you have a job, you're like, man, unemployment sounds awesome. But yeah, it's not actually awesome. Especially not with the current job market, my god. Sony saw Steam Machine having a rocky launch and decided to do something about it. It's like, they're like, don't worry, Valve, we got you guys. You're gonna look good next to what's coming. Sorry, you already straightened you all out. Damn it, man. You gotta unstraighten us. Call it the Junely. Yeah, Pride Lifetime. Correct. Correct. They made their own proprietary optical media format, Blu-ray, years ago. And now they're canceling this entirely. Yeah. Yeah. And more fun news, though. Talking about physical media especially. I have now... bought a physical copy of Deadly Premonition. I have completely given up on trying to emulate it or getting it to run digitally. So I just said, fuck it. Bought the game for my PS3. And that's how we're gonna be playing it once I'm done with Undertale. Oh, yeah, I think I have that one on my wish list. I still need to actually go over the Steam sale properly. I have not had time. There's so much things going on and I just keep getting distracted and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Sumiko. Like, it's awesome for, like, a little bit. But when I was last unemployed, it was for, I think, 6 months. And I was planning for it to be for 3 months. It was when I left my job at EA. Yes, that is a puppy scam, correct, because he's currently on my lap. But yeah, I had left my job at EA, and I was specifically planning to, like, okay, I'm gonna need a 3-month break just to, like, chill and kind of reset myself, and then I'll get back into, like, the job market. And of course, those things never go as you plan. So I planned for it being 3 months. It actually took 6 months before I could get another job again. So yeah, it was not fun anymore by that time. So yeah, I can believe that, Mint. Forced unemployed is, I guess, both worse and not as bad because, like, I remember what I struggled with. Because I applied for jobs that I was like, oh, I'll be a great fit for this. I should get a job so fast. And then, you know, I didn't. And then I was like, shit, well, I need a job. So maybe I could at least work at, like, the grocery store, you know, and unskilled labor until I could find something else. And then I couldn't even get an interview at, like, the local grocery store. And my god, that's a hit to your self-esteem that I do not envy anyone. You honestly love to work to my bones, but nobody's hiring. Yeah, that's in the current market especially. It's just fucked. And it hits your self-esteem. And it's not good. Do not recommend. Please send help. There's video games cold and alone in store shelves and I can't help them. Well, Gate Creek, have you considered your local library? Some libraries do actually have games. And you can borrow them for free, so there you go. Also, I feel that you're pro. Until, like, I think last year was the first time I actually took a vacation and I was able to, like, enjoy having a vacation. But before then, I was, like, I guess a bit of a workaholic before then. Which is also why I burned out. Wouldn't recommend. Learn to take breaks. It's really hard, but it's also really important. I'm still struggling with the actual, like, micro breaks. But I have learned to enjoy time off at least, which is nice. Worst thing is you had a doctor's appointment recently and you're just waiting for test results if you're allowed to actually work or if you're labeled as mentally unstable to work. Oh god, the not knowing sounds awful. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sumiko. But yeah, I guess hopefully it's, you know, good news, as good as it can be in that situation. Breaks are totally not important. Eek, they totally are. Shush, they are. I'm trying to praise good advice here. Even though I'm terrible at following it still, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's funny when you're working, you want to have a day off, but when you have a day off, you have no clue what to do. Yep, that's how I used to be as well. Had last week off because Canada Day was on a Wednesday and you did absolutely nothing with my life. Sometimes that's really nice though. I've come to really enjoy the do nothing days. Like now that we have like a really nice balcony and stuff, some of my like days off I've just been spent like, just gonna go outside, we're gonna have breakfast outside, and then I'm literally just like outside until evening doing absolutely nothing, and it's nice. If you take breaks, you're fake and you aren't on that grind set. That sounds unhealthy. Anyways, we're gonna be playing a video game today. We also have a guest with us. Oh, I see he's muted, but I'm gonna undefinitely so he can hear me because I think I'm ready to bring it in. Guys, you ready for some technical difficulties? Because, hi. There we go. I'm ready at least, whenever he is.
Yeah, I'm
there
ready.
There he is.
Hello.
Hi. I was like, you're undeafened, so you probably are ready.
Yeah, I just needed to unmute you. And oh my god, I don't even have the game volume on.
I haven't even turned on my game yet.
Bitcraft.
You had 13 weeks bank vacation and that work is making me use and I can't use it all. Yeah, I had that when I was switching to my QA role. I was looking at vacation balance because the thing is I had planned vacation and I didn't take it in case I got laid off. But then when I got re-employed, I had to use my vacation. And then all of a sudden they're like, wait, you're supposed to start QA in like mid-March, but you have 3 weeks of vacation that you need to take by April. So just, you know, see you in April, I guess. So like, okay, bye. It was great. That's what I got.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Also, hi, Tally's chat.
Hi. But yeah, that's when Sen bought me Bitcraft, and I put in like triple digits amount of hours in like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It was not great. There you go. Are you even allowed to work from home when you're taking your mandatory break? Technically, no. If you're on vacation, you're not supposed to work at all. If you go on the Slack, like, no one's gonna, like, penalize for you, but people will yell at you, like, no, you're on vacation, stop, go away right now. We don't want to hear from you until you're back. Hi, Panda. Are there any fruits I specifically don't like?
Yeah, that's true, Warren. That's exactly our friendship. Sorry, like I introduced your chat in, and now it's like
I can't think of anything. No, mango's awesome. What do you mean, Eek? Pineapple's good
mango's
too.
delicious.
I fucking love mango. Well, kiwi. I can't think of any fruit that I don't like. Like, I like pineapple, delicious. Just not on my pizza, but pineapple itself is completely fine. Mangoes can get fucked. What is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, chat,
Mango's fucking baller.
Do we know where Sen is?
Don't know. He's out.
Yeah, I have almost
fishing.
1,500 fish for him.
He's out sailing. Sorry, he and Star.
Oh, he and Star are sailing.
Yeah, I looked over at his stream.
Oh,
mangoes, meh. I swear to God, Shammy gets it. All of you though.
I will never get Street Fighter 6, even if Tifa's in there, old mad. Also, hi, hello.
They have to be hard just before ripe. I don't necessarily agree with that. I do agree that they shouldn't be too soft, though. They shouldn't be too soft. A little bit of texture. Shammy doesn't get it. Bro lost the streak. Don't hold that against him. Oh, papaya. Have I ever tried papaya? I don't think I have. And yeah, I would hate peeling a mango, but they're so delicious. Once you have like a diced Nice, like pineapple or mango. I didn't say pineapple, so I don't know, but delicious. Yeah,
Yeah.
poor Sham. He's getting bullied, man. Just
That's just
bite
the
into
daily
them.
for him. For them. For them. For them.
Mm.
Where the is this house? Oh, there it
It
is.
should be just next to the teleporter, basically. Yeah.
Yep, yep, I see it. That's where we're putting all of Sen's fish, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I just saw
No,
it in chat.
Sen's
I still have them in
house.
my bank.
Okay, good, good. I'm glad he has it. I don't have permission to interact with this building.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to come and put it in there? Because I know I have permission. Yeah, but also he should come back and fix that for you.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, Sen. I know he's not in here, but I hope he
No, I
can
know.
feel me seething.
Yeah. Oh, is he actually in there? Oh yeah. Hi, there's Star.
I'm in the house, so
Yeah, Star just came in on the docks. Yeah, I guess the. Oh, there he is. Sen just arrived. He's running. Look at him go.
I see Pluis is just following me around.
You think blueberries are overrated and bananas are icky? I like blueberries, but yeah, it's not something that I eat super often. I do
I
like
can't eat
bananas as
blueberries.
well. Oh, you can't? Or is it like allergy or is it you just don't like them?
Okay, so this is gonna be real fucking weird.
Okay.
I like blueberry flavor and like blueberry smoothies, and you can like put blueberries in like a muffin or a pancake. That's fine by me.
Okay.
Blueberries by themselves as a fruit, I don't like. I don't like the way that they burst in my mouth when you chew on them
Mm-hmm.
because to me that's how it feels. That is how the phrase bust a nut feels.
Okay.
Like I said, it's fucking weird, but that's why I don't like blueberries,
No,
like the
that's totally
fruit. Like
fair.
I can put it in anything. I love them in whatever, but the fruit by itself, no, I'm good. I
Yeah.
can't. Mm-mm.
So I guess it's like partly texture then with like the whole bursting. Yeah, blueberries make text bust and not correct.
No, 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 no. It's that blueberries when they pop like that. It. The way my brain registers it is that feeling is the same as the phrase "bust a nut." It doesn't feel right. It doesn't sound right. I just bleh, hate
Oh
it.
god, Vion. That's awful. Probably accurate, but awful.
When he bites into a blueberry. Yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's exactly what it is, Warren.
But yeah, also I agree with what Game Freak said. Love bananas, but I really dislike banana flavored things. Yeah, it's because of that fake banana flavor. It's just like it's not banana. It's like fake banana and it sucks.
Okay, so I
Actual
can't put
banana
it
is
in
nice though.
there. Is it to process?
That I don't know.
These are all really big things. Okay, food. Maybe it's foodstuffs. Yeah, it's foodstuffs. Okay, all right.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out his fucking system because
Uh,
there's an inventory box here that just says fish.
Fish. Yeah. So I agree. I'm not the biggest fan of cherries actually. So I guess there's a is cherry a fruit or is it a berry? But
It,
it has seeds
it's a
inside, so
fruit.
probably fruit. But yeah, not the biggest fan of cherries. I guess there's one. Like, it's not something I hate or anything, but not a big
Do
fan
we
of cherry.
also
Hmm?
need the fine fish? You know, what, I'll leave the fine fish oil. It's whatever.
Mm.
I don't think he needs that,
Yeah, God, banana bread is so good.
bro. Banana bread with walnuts in it.
Mm.
Hell yeah. Okay, it should
No,
be
no, no.
foodstuffs.
Love apples, but your gums hate them. That is fair, Samiko. I also love I like green apples more than I like regular like red or yellow apples. I like them a bit sour.
Okay. All right. Ben's bullshit has been handled.
Okay. What is the broccoli test? Get
What?
better taste buds? Wait, broccoli is awesome. It's like one of the few veggies that I really like.
Oh,
Man.
have the consistency of eyeballs? Oh, lychee fruit. That's what lychee fruit
Oh, I don't think I've ever
feels
had
like.
that.
It's good.
Like I know of it, but I don't think I've ever had it. Like, because the last time I was playing, I was at Sailings. I have a bit of stuff to process.
Where are you?
At the docks.
Like, make my way over.
Oh, dragon fruit's fucking awesome. I do like dragon fruit.
Oh, dragon fruit's so tasty.
Broccoli test is to determine if your body can even taste it properly. So how does it actually taste is a question. Since broccoli is the most mineral densest veggie, it can determine a lot of things. You can taste.
32 and counting. Hope you are amazing today,
Higgy!
Tomai.
Thanks so much for 32 months. I am doing quite amazing. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. And thanks for showing me Midnight Heist yesterday. It was a good one.
Me and my sad little skiff.
Yeah, I only have like wait, no, I also have a skiff that looks exactly like yours. And then these two clippers just showing us up next to us.
Yep. Yeah, I need to get my sailing bumped up.
Yeah. Yeah, there was I think I don't know if it's Plois's thing that was put down here. Or if it's maybe stars. Oh, it
What
might
are
be
the
stars.
doubloons for?
What I know, there might be more uses for it, but you can use it to upgrade your trinket.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find where's my
I have
trinket.
pirate map fragments. Acquire 10 of these to reassemble a map to the treasure.
Yeah, I've not done that yet. I feel like I should.
Well, how do I do that?
I've combined them, but I've not
Reassemble.
used.
Oh,
Yeah, I've not actually
I
used
figured
any
it
yet.
out. You just right click.
Yeah. Why do you hate pears? Because of the pear wiggler? Is that it, Eek? Overrated yucky fruit. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of pear, but like, it's fine.
A map that you've reassembled that points to a lost treasure. Go out there and find it. Options. It
Because I
doesn't tell
think
me how to.
if you ask Sen, like I think there's like a map or a specific island that they tend to go to for like prospecting or hunting. Oh my god, peaches though. Yes, Dooney. I fucking love
Oh, dude,
peaches.
I would fuck up a peach right now.
Yeah.
They're so good.
They're so nice. I'm so sad they're not ordering food or fruit for us at work over the summer. Cause like, man, every time they stock up on the peaches, man, I just have at least two.
They don't care about your health anymore now that you're in QA.
Yeah, no, it's because of the summer. There's less people working, so they're not ordering fresh fruit because they don't think enough of it would get eaten, so it would go bad. I'm like, don't worry. If you order peaches, man, I'd make sure those peaches get eaten. But sure. Yeah, that is funny, Higgy. You also got me in the mood to run 100% the game. I was doing the tutorial earlier today because I saw that an achievement. Oh, plums too. Yes, I also love a good
What game?
plum. Midnight Heist. It's kind of like wait, did you ever play Dark Hours with us?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say it's kind of like that, but I guess closer comparison then for you would be like Phasmo. It's a Phasmo, except you're not supposed to go in there to hunt the ghost. You're there to like hack and steal stuff, but then the place is haunted.
Mm.
It's pretty fun.
Okay.
Wait, how do
I
we
want to try
talk?
that Folklore Hunter game.
How do we go from discussing fruit to bull testicles? What happened?
Because Panda said, are they the only one that doesn't dislike anything?
That's a big leap, though, from any food item to like bull testicles.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a mod tag. Why you? That's something that you shouldn't see as unexpected from mods.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Wait a minute, where did this hard pivot come? Oh, it's a mod.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
It sucks
Brought
as I
to
can't
you by
really do
Carl's
much in this
Jr.
area.
Did you get paid for saying that, Rose? You get paid every time you say it? If you follow
Get
the
paid
story
every time you do it.
missions, it will tell you how those entities came to be and why they haunt this places. There's actually a decent amount of lore in the game. Nice! I still need to actually go through and want to listen to that. I tried yesterday when we were streaming, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna like listen to shit later. The pay is good. Yeah, no, we watched Idiocracy in Discord yesterday for movie night.
Oh,
It's
okay.
really fun. I hadn't seen it before, but I enjoyed it.
Bro, Mike Judge just has a way of nailing satire. Because with Idiocracy, it's just like, oh fuck, man. Like watching it now and like kind of like looking at the world, Idiocracy is kind of like ahead of its time when it released.
Oh yeah.
And then watching, have you seen Office Spaces?
No.
Office Spaces is also another one from Mike Judge, and bro, if you watch that, like I had to stop watching the movie because I was like, this imitates real life way too much, but it was funny. It's like it's a really good movie, but it's like, oh man, office like working in an office really do be like this shit.
No, it's like when we were watching Idiocracy yesterday, Aishma said, like, the most unrealistic thing about this movie is the fact that they all actually listen to the smartest guy in the room. And I was like, yeah, I hate how accurate that is.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's Office Space, my bad. Yeah. And yeah, Mike Judge is the guy behind King of the Hill and Beavis and Butthead.
Nice. But yeah, it's kind of scary how accurate that movie otherwise is. Like, it's meant to be satire, but then you're just like, we're sure it's not an actual documentary.
Yeah.
But yeah, very enjoyable. And yeah, I mean, that's what I said to Ash when we were talking about it afterwards as well. Like, is there a completely different, dumb than the dumb that we see today? Because, like, they're very, like, I guess the kind of obviously dumb where, like, they start talking stupid and all of that. But, like, today's level of dumb it's a different dumb, but it's still dumb. Don't get me wrong. Did you just stop putting cucumbers everywhere? What are you talking about? Cucumbers are awesome. Yeah, it's not just influencers. Like, just look at fucking... God. What are they called? Trad wife? There's like a trad wife thing that's kicking off on social media at the moment, and it's just like, ugh.
Explain?
Oh, have you not heard about trad wife thing? The whole, like, there was a video or even an article actually talking about her lately. That there's this one woman that has gone very viral for like saying that no women actually wants to vote. That was like invented by the patriarchy to like subdue women or something like that. Like, real women only want to be looked after by the man, and like their only purpose in life is to please the man and like cook, clean, blah blah blah. And it's like,
That's a very odd version of feminism, but
yeah,
okay.
I was looking at that and I was just like, I wish this wasn't a thing that exists.
Because trad wife is like something that's existed for a long time.
Yeah. And, feminism is about actually, like, if you do want to be a stay-at-home wife, if that's what you actually want, you should be allowed to do that. Like, there's no one saying that that isn't a thing you can want to do. It just shouldn't be a thing you're forced to do because that's the only thing you're supposed to be allowed to do or whatever. And yeah. But no, apparently the whole thing about women wanting to, you know, have votes and stuff like that was just made up.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
Higgy, I
I
would slap that person, and I'm not violent.
the leaps and bounds that people have to go through for those mental gymnastics is wild, man.
Yep.
But yeah, everything's very insincere when it comes to that.
Yep.
Okay. By the way, did we know what we were doing?
Honestly, I have no idea. I just saw an opportunity to get some free sailing XP over here, so I'm taking advantage of it.
Yeah, I need to find stuff.
What sailing level are you?
14.
Okay, so we could do maybe if Santa's
And I'm
going back out
fishing 24.
sailing, we could join in and do some sailing and get your sailing level up because you have to be at least 10 to do the Uncharted stuff. And I think that also means you can process it here. Can you interact with sailing station and join? Because there's a thing in here that you can work with, I think.
I am not level 20.
Oh, and he's level 20. Shit, no. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been paying attention to. Okay, cool.
Let me go into. Yeah.
Do you not want salt, my friend? No, he doesn't want salt.
Can text and I join. There you go. The initial reason that women weren't allowed to vote was that there was one vote per household, and back then the man was considered to be the head of the household and therefore got the vote. Yeah, and that was also, you know, fair back then. But the fact that, or the claim that that's what women want, that to be a thing even today is like, I think women would very much like to have opinions on what happens, especially when it relates to us.
Nah.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Higgy.
Sorry, that was the most unenthusiastic nah there.
Oh, there. But yeah, they're gonna go back out sailing, so we can join them because if you're at least level, I think it was level 10, then you can interact with the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, possible it's sailing level 10. I just checked it in the companion to be sure. Why would you want to have opinions when you can ask your favorite beloved AI companion, AI Paddington? You know what? That's true. I rescind my right to vote. AI Paddington can vote for me.
Having an AI be the thing that gives you an opinion is like asking a streamer for their political opinion. It just doesn't make sense. Just make your own opinion based off of the things that you see.
Speaking of asking AIs for opinion, you see there's an outcome now in the fucking legal case between Crafton and oh god, what is the studio made Subnautica 2? Fuck, I forgot what they're called.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's actually concluded now, and shockingly enough, it's in favor of the workers. Unknown Worlds, thank you. I was like, Outer Worlds? And it's like, no, that's the game, but it's something like that, something close to that.
Wait, so the employees are gonna win out on that? I mean, they should have anyways, because the CEO is a fucking idiot for putting that in there and then trying to back out of it.
Yeah, I know, but it just reminded me of that. I'm really happy to see that, you know, Crafton's lost that, so they have to give the bonuses and everything, and I think even more than what was originally in the deal and stuff for the workers, which is
for like damages and whatever.
I don't remember the full details, but yeah, I'm just happy to see, you know, fucking idiot that went to ask ChatGPT for legal advice got fucking served. As he deserved to, but you know, in today's, you know, society, I don't take that shit for granted.
Huh.
It's like asking a pathological liar. They just confidently saying correct things. Yep. And that's the thing too with like AI. Is like I would never want to rely on it because you never know when it starts hallucinating. I'm sure it's possible to get decent something out of it, but having that as like your primary source and also without actually verifying anything is like you're just asking for trouble. Also, critical thinking is a skill. Don't neglect it.
Yeah. Yeah. Good God. I don't know. It like every so often I wanna post something on Twitter that's like very like thinky and deep, and then I sit and I'm like, and then I erase it all because I'm like, no one's gonna understand this, and I'm posting this on Twitter, so I shouldn't expect decent results from this.
True.
Yeah, I'm just gonna work on my slaying while I
Yeah. Yeah, no, I
wait
agree.
for Sen to be ready. Sen and
Critical
Star to be
thinking is
ready.
just it's about to become a lost skill.
Yeah.
Speaking of, hey, Idiocracy, have you seen that film? It's pretty accurate.
For fucking real. What was it? What's the Gatorade thing in that movie
Oh, I
again?
don't remember the brand, but yeah.
Yeah, it's what plants want.
It's what plants crave, I think it was. It's like
Yeah, it's what plant Brondo, it's what
Brondo,
plants
yeah.
crave.
Yeah, it's got
I'm gonna
electrolytes.
die.
Fucking
This
using it for the
queen bird
crops.
came and ruined my day.
Oh yeah, the queen is strong. Yeah, there you go. You got the correct typing. And that's what I didn't remember. The exact correct typing
Common
of
sense
it.
isn't so common, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm. The thirst mutilator, right? Yeah.
Real quick, as our conversation of like dunking on AI. To be fair, it's a useful tool when needing to check things. If you've like read over something like a bunch of times, so like specifically for coding, like for me, syntax errors are a problem a lot. So I just take my code because I'm like, okay, my code is right, but where's my syntax error? Because like my eyes glaze over every so often if I've been looking at something for too long. So I just run it through the AI and it's like, you forgot a colon. I'm like, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like AI is a tool, but I think people kind of treat it as so much more than that. It's
God,
like
yeah,
being
it's so
heralded as
stupid.
like the ultimate solution and can do so many things that it shouldn't be doing, like generating art. Like no. Like I think that's the main problem. I think if AI were to get regulated and like our data centers wouldn't fucking destroy everything, maybe AI wouldn't be such a bad tool. Maybe.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem with AI is that it doesn't understand human inflections and fuck, what is it? Like reading comprehension, tone comprehension. Does that make sense? Like
yeah.
it doesn't understand tone and like human patterns of things, no matter how much you run it through.
Yeah.
That's why you got to add the \s.
And that's the thing, like kids these days aren't just using AI to cheat. They're using AI for everything. That's what it's becoming. It's becoming like a life coach for some people. And like that's not cool. That's not what AI should be.
And then you get the what is it? The AI. Someone mentioned it earlier, but it was like AI boyfriends and girlfriends.
Oh right,
It was Yofred that mentioned it earlier. Yeah, like
oh my god.
let's cause a loneliness epidemic.
As if it wasn't already bad because of the internet. Like it's just so much worse. Louis, thanks so much for 95 streams in a row. Appreciate the support. So that's a lot of streams.
Any passengers on the road leave it available when storing? Are you sure? No, I am not sure now. Hold on. I just hate how little space I have right now. Does my like inventory upgrade at all?
I don't think so. Like at least not your own like base inventory, unless you're talking about like the inventory in like a skiff or something. Or like a
Yeah.
deployable. Those can upgrade.
Yeah. This area isn't gonna go away, right? For a while.
Not for a while, no, but I think it is going away. But it's like either end of July or August, maybe even. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. So not like soon.
No. Someone, if you ask Sen, he will probably be able to tell you exactly when.
Okay. So I don't need that. I don't need that. I gotta remember that those are there though. I don't. We're fishing and sailing, right?
Probably mostly
So
sailing at least to start with, since that's what they're gonna do as well.
I don't need the mincemeat pie. I do need more sushi though. I will ask Sen for that.
Yes, so we don't need it right the second, I think, but yeah, I also only have 2 sushi left. I should. Oh, I wonder. Actually, Sen.
Anakin Chancellor Palpatine is evil. Grok, is that true? Oh my god, yeah. Hey,
At cock, is this real? Yes.
sup, sweet. I hope you and Street have a good time at GDQ.
Oh, hell
Thank you
yeah.
for resubscribing. 71 months. This is a long time, bro.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go check his house. I'm gonna go raid Sen's storage.
Honestly, yeah,
Don't tell
same.
him.
I'm surprised he's not in VC with us over here.
I think he's in. I don't know if he's in his own.
He's not.
I think he might be just vibing. Alright, feast. Wait. He has made a whole storage for feast? That's very optimistic. I don't think he realizes how rare that is. Alright, oh, there's only 6 fish and bulbs? Fuck, I was hoping there would be more.
Oh, what the fuck are fishing bulbs?
That's good for gathering, which is what, we're gonna do now. Which is why I was like, oh, great, I could just take like a stack of those, but it's like, not that many. Really? I'll take 2. No, very greedy. I'll take 2. Put my pies back in instead. There we go. Now pie and fish.
I meant to put raiding in his fridge, but...
Mm.
And plus, I only need 10 of these, right?
10 of what? The sushi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually only have a single stack with me.
Oh no, he's here! Ah!
I escaped in time. He will never know that I was there. Oh, no, it's done. That's okay. Alright, well, I'm ready to head off.
Yeah, I need to get in someone's boat.
Your diet orange concentrate was finished while you were away. Oh man, that sucks, Nether. I'm so sorry. It's the worst when, like, you have roommates and they don't even ask. And if they finish something, like, the least they could do is restock it. I do see that weed. Ah, damn. So Sen working on something else. Oh, can I steal some sailing XP? No.
Nope, not allowed.
No.
Actually, access denied.
Yep.
Holy shit, okay. Sorry, I just saw Eek's big old text and I'm actually curious about what he's saying.
Yeah, I've had some people ask me to, like, or tell me to, like, oh, just use AI for your coding. And I'm just like, I don't want to.
I can't help.
Before you know it, a tech bro is born. Yeah. Ah, thank you.
Okay, sorry. AI programming is very slippery slope since they're supposedly your first use of it will kind of dictate how you will use it in the future. I see multiple.
It took me a moment to remember that crowd context, but I remember it. So this song is a banger. I want to add it to my playlist.
Yeah, that's annoying. Another. Jesus Christ, Dooney. Before you know it, a tech bro is born.
Yeah.
Man, I see the reason why I've been using it is because I want to be able to understand some concepts a little bit better, but I don't solely want to rely on the AI to create the things that I'm trying to do, right? It's like okay, how can I fix this? And then I lock that knowledge in for later, and then I don't touch the AI ever again.
Hi, send it to my
Something
playlist.
growing up, hearing Wikipedia isn't source just to enter or just use AI workspace. Bro, Wikipedia is a valid source of information, and you want to know why? Because when you scroll all the way down on that fucking page, you can find all of the sources that Wikipedia used.
Yep.
Dude, as an English major, the amount of times I was told Wikipedia wasn't valid, I was like, cool, I'm gonna go to Wikipedia anyways, and I'm gonna click on the link that they used for that specific part of the Wikipedia. Stop acting like you're better than people that have already aggregated the data for us. Like, I know you're trying to get me into like a research mindset, but
go back to critical thinking.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Rage baiting text. It is very easy to rage bait me because I am very passionate about certain things.
Right, Tiba, I gotta move you for a second. Hang on.
Feral!
He's on my lap. Oh, there we go. Oh, you are so heavy. He's supposedly on a diet, but I swear he's just like eats in secret or something. I don't understand how he's still so heavy. You're just a heavy little guy.
Whoa. Now you're just being mean to him.
It's factual. I'm not calling him fat. I'm calling him heavy, which he is.
Well, now that just says that you gotta lift, my friend. Become swole. Become ungovernable.
The problem is, like, when he rests his head on my arm, like, if I let him do that for long enough, it'll genuinely, like, cut off the blood flow to my arm. And he'll start falling asleep. So he is heavy. I don't think lifting is gonna help with that.
Yeah, he's a hunky chunky guy.
He is, but he is a very, very best hunky chunky guy.
I love him. I love Tebow.
Yeah.
People that were saying that meant was Wikipedia itself isn't a good source. Sources it uses are great since kind of very transient. Whereas, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I do need vein reinforcement, yes, man. I am proud of him, though. He seems to be settling into, like, I guess, a lone life a bit more. It was this week, actually, when... Because I'm at work, like, in the office. I'm not even home most days anymore during daytime, so he's been in Aishma's room. And this week, he actually left Aishma's room to go sleep in the bedroom all alone, which was, like, the first time he's actually done that. Like, he used to do it all the time before, but now it's the first time he's done that since Qui-Gon passed. So I think he's getting a bit more comfortable with things again.
Yeah.
But around me, he's still incredibly needy. Because I guess I'm mama, so, you know, it's a bit different.
Yeah.
This is why I should wear armor. True.
So I realized that the music that has been playing in my ears has not actually been playing for the stream. So I just fixed that. It's just been me and you talking with no game audio at all.
Ouch. Hi, Hira. How's it going? Your dog does a real fun thing where he'll lie down on the floor next to him and lay down in your face and suffocate you. That's adorable.
Dude, Atlas has been really snuggly lately. And I'm like, okay, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, I'm down. I'm down for this because he's
Yeah.
usually like his snuggles is arm's length away from me. He's like, no, no,
Mm.
no, just you know,
This is
put your
creepy.
hand on me and we're good.
I don't like how Sen and I are inside of each other.
Oh yeah,
Finally putting up your new IKEA shelf. Nice. I saw the cats helped. Nothing's in it right now, and you still have to put a door on, but it's still something. Nice. Wait, hang on. Which? Oh, I'm wearing the wrong.
my.
Yeah, because I should be wearing crafting stuff. There you go. Was it door sold separately? Probably. I had that for my bookshelves that I have out in the living room too. You could buy add-ons to get doors for them. It's really nice.
I had to like fix something.
Thank you, Game Freak.
Ah, good Game Freak with the goated quotes. The quote goat, if you will.
Mm. And it still kinda is separately eek, because it's at least the way it worked for my bookshelves is that you get like the bookshelves and then you get the door. Like there is the presets kind of thing where like if you select the preset, it shows you everything you need to pick up, but you still pay for some of the parts. God, I don't wait, when did I say that? I genuinely don't remember that quote. Actually, no, I think I do. I think I do. That was I
Which
think that was when
one?
I was setting up the cat. $3.99. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's like there's two quotes there.
Yeah. Because I was trying to make the capture big. It's a pretty good quote, though. I gotta finish Undertale first. And then eventually.
That is a name.
Yeah,
Huh.
that sure
Hi
is a
Snick,
name.
how's it going? Also, cloaca is such a weird sounding and looking word.
You were
I don't
sailing
know,
level
it's
14, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Star was asking. Yeah. God, all of you don't hype up Deltarune too much, okay? Hype can kill games. Then do it. And I don't think I know how he got the idea for Deltarune now. So ads are coming in like 45 seconds. You're not missing much. We're just here getting some sailing XP before we're ready to actually sail.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Now you're fine. Like picking them up, getting them out on the seas is fine. You just can't process them yet. But hopefully by the time we're back, you'll be high enough to process as well.
You said the uncharted shipments, right? Basically. I don't know what Flot Sam is.
It's hang on, let me open my compendium thingy. Yeah, so it's Uncharted Shipment is what we're looking for. That's the new one for this region.
Okay.
It gives you doubloons and maps and all of that. But I think Star thinks that you need to get Lost Wreckage is what it's called, the level 1 stuff.
Okay. Well, I can pick up the uncharted shipments.
Yeah,
so.
I know. That's what I was saying too. That picking them up is level 10. It's just processing them requires level 20.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you're good to come with us. You just wouldn't be able to process them when you're back home. I'm just gonna eat some sushi just to. Well, hype can kill games, as in that's not necessarily like a global phenomenon. That's like for me, when people get too excited for a game, like I get less excited for a game. Like that's the sort of thing I mean when I say hype can kill games. Although I guess technically it's killed like Half-Life 3 because at that point, like that's a game that just people are so hyped about existing that they can never do it justice. So it's probably never gonna get made. It was a high Xeon. Did you get a Twitch Turbo ad? Oh yeah, you came in just during the ad break. That's unfortunate timing. He had an intense fever dream in college, and from that point on, started trying to learn game dev to execute the vision he saw on his stream. That's kind of amazing. I kind of love that. So, hi, Shorty Diesel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today.
Okay, so compendium. What am I looking for?
I mean, if you go to the Uncharted shipment, you can click track on it if you want to get a head start. You can also wait for us until we're all sailing together. Zozeon.
So Uncharted shipment is what I want.
That is a Gengar emote.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna have to go wait with you guys because there's literally none in my area right now.
Okay, fair. I don't know, Xeon. So thanks for being on top of bingo. Is a boat coming in?
Yeah, it's me.
Is it you? Oh yeah, right. You went out to sail for the shipments.
Yeah, I got one shipment because once I got that shipment and I tracked it, it was like, nope, no more. Fuck you.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks, game.
Yeah, Eek loves Gengar. It's his favorite. It's his son. His IRL son is Gengar.
Gengar is pretty dope.
I do like Gengar. He's not my son, but he's pretty cool. My little cat back there. Oh, so cute. Game Freak, why would you do that? I was wait, why did that not work? My bot okay? This is all green, 6 out of 6 connected. It should work. Fucking fraud freak.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to wait and gather a bunch of shipments with you guys, and then hopefully I reach level 20 by the time that happens. So
I think you will. I think you will. Was a beaver dragging a little white squirt to their dam, which is Morgan Freeman true. That sounds pretty base, Guzzle Bear.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee.
Okay. Yeah, if you're level 15, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's just gathering everything. So
Mm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave chat up. I'm not gonna change scenes.
Okay. Oh, you're so sleepy, Tiba. What fish would be your Bober's favorite? Oh, I don't know. I kind of never consider that. It's usually more about the wood than the fish. Salmon is a good pick always, though. I do quite like salmon. I'm gonna put my sushi down on the hot bar. There we go. Yeah, try living in Norway. That definitely gets you on the salmon. Sen is eating Borgir. Let's go. Do you have any ideas? Like, salmon's literally everywhere. Like, more than it is here. And, like, everywhere I've gone, like, even when I was living in Ireland, it was like, ooh, salmon. It was, like, imported from Norway. It's like, yes. It's always the Norwegian salmon. But it's fresher in Norway. Like, Sweden is not bad because it's still really close. Cope? What do you mean? But yeah, no, I agree. Salmon is really good. Smoked salmon, especially. Oh, it's so good. Fuck, now I want smoked salmon. Yeah, like scrambled eggs and some smoked salmon combined, and like a piece of bread. Beautiful. One of the best combinations. Oh, with cream cheese as well? Yes. Yes, Hero. Recently I had, what was it? It was a bagel. We had cream cheese. And then I think it was salmon and then mango. Which I was a bit like, huh? Mango in that combo? But it was really nice. Like, really nice. Can recommend. But yes. I do have cream cheese in my fridge, but I do not have salmon. I was planning on making a carrot cake. Salmon with mango is urumaki in your local sushi restaurant. Oh, I want to try that. That sounds delicious. But yeah, I used to be a skeptic against salmon and mango as a combo, but no, it's amazing. All right, good night, Nether. Thanks for stopping by tonight. I hope you have a good one. I'm presuming Texas side can still hear me when he's on break. I believe it does, yeah, but they come from Norwegian waters, Eek, which means further travel time. It's not as fresh. It's still quite fresh though to Sweden. It's when I lived in Ireland and stuff, it was definitely that's when it started to get noticeable that it was good, but it was not as good. It wasn't, straight out of the water good. Yeah, most of this, I don't think I've seen any salmon here in Sweden that says that it was Swedish salmon. I think even here I see Norwegian salmon. Decided to take a quick smoke as well, and that's fair. But yeah, no, Norway is a huge advantage when it comes to fishing because of the coastline. You like this straight fish? When it's straight out of the water, yes. Gay out of the water is okay. But, I like the gay fish to stay in the water and live their best life. The straight fish can come out and get eaten. You know? Does that make sense?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Homophobic fish, yes. See, the gay ones are harder to handle. Correct, Game Freak. It's not really sustainable? Of course it is. Of course it is.
Do I want my boat out?
I don't think you need to for this now.
Okay.
I'm keeping mine here at the docks because I have stuff in it, but...
Okay. We'll basically just be getting on a ship with them and then...
Yeah. Because their clippers are way faster.
What level do you need to be to get a clipper?
50.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I don't have a clipper either. I'm level 47 right now.
So close, so close.
And see, Eek knows. Yeah, Game Freak, dude, fish sticks. Come on.
Do you like fish sticks? Yeah. So you're a gay fish. No, I'm not a gay fish. Why you keep calling me a gay fish?
Thank you, Eek. I appreciate it. Such a dumb joke, but I love it.
In Fractured Butthole, there's like an entire sequence where you're walking in the overworld and you're just walking along and you go by like Skeeter's brew house or whatever, like the fancier like micro brew place. And sitting outside is their version of Aquaman, Seaman, and
I think I remember this. It's been a while since I played it, but yeah. Go
it's
on.
a South Park video game star.
Yeah.
And so and then sitting across from Seaman is is the fish that's supposed to be Kanye West. And if you just stand there and listen for a little bit, the fish just goes on this fucking rant, basically telling Seaman that he doesn't understand and all of this stuff. But it's hilarious because all of the things the fish is saying, Seaman would definitely understand, and it's this bit that just goes on for like 5 minutes.
Honestly, the writing in those games are just, and the show too, of course, which is
Oh my
based on.
god,
But
I
like,
love that
so
show so
good.
much.
It's so good.
Why does everybody keep calling me a gay fish? I don't know who I was talking about, but like this is like old South Park, but I loved the South Park movie where Saddam Hussein and the devil are gay lovers.
Yes, that's such an old classic joke at this point. But
And
yes,
Satan's like, stop, you can't do that. So he has a whole thing where he's like, I could change.
yep.
Eek, right now I'm working on Python and command line stuff. Next I'll be learning Git. I'm debating on if I want to learn C#. I've heard it's pretty easy to pick up. Yeah, like learning how to utilize GitHub and all of that.
Oh, Icelandic fish. I don't think I've tried that, but I should. I one day I really want to go to Iceland. Actually, seems like a really cool place to visit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, talking about South Park though, when I was in the US last year, I'll put on the TV because like when I sleep by myself, I like to just have noise to fall asleep to. So I would have the TV on when I
Mhm.
went to bed, and then like scrolling through the channels, so like, oh shit, South Park's on. And then I got actual like up to date episodes of the show, so it was like Satan and Trump being in bed together and shit like that. It's like, oh man, it's so good, it's so funny.
Eek, I don't know yet. I can let you know once I start it.
Yeah, that's why I want to go, Rose. Like, just for the environment, for like the what are they called, the hot springs, stuff like that. Oh, and I know to not step on the moss. Very important, I've heard.
The responsibilities of my role. Hold up. Un momento, por favor. I'm currently going through the DevOps path on boot dev, just to give you some full disclosure here. So it's
It's a high rating.
I'd be a DevOps engineer dealing with, software development and IT operations, building and deploying reliable systems at scale. And then I'll learn platform engineering skills like cloud computing, observability, containers, Docker, and Kubernetes.
Oh, look at this cat. Is that Rocket's cat? I think it is. It's so cute.
So it looks like I'll be learning how to use it within my own terminal at first.
So I love that too, Game Freak. Stuff where the NPCs just keep going. Like, you can just stand there and listen, and they keep going for like way longer than they actually needed to, just for a background bit. It's awesome.
I did Eek. I sure did. I read it right off of the website.
Well, we couldn't tell.
Yeah. No, boot dev's really cool. Like, so I paid for a year of it. And I'm just every day, that's my 9 to 5 right now, is working on boot dev and completing the DevOps engineering course. and then doing practices. Like the cool thing about it is like if there's a concept that I'm having trouble understanding, I can get a training or like challenge or whatever that's based off of the concept I'm having trouble with to just kind of hone and like get it to stick. It's also gamified, and if I reach level 100, they'll send me a physical coin.
Nice.
So that's also great motivation.
As a Guzzler Bear, those achievements sound awesome. Sucks to suck for killing your first vampire. That's already like, yep, no, that's peak. GG's.
Mm-hmm.
You won.
Wolfsbane is a good one.
Mm-hmm. Curiosity, get to the evil, scary castle at first opportunity. Conspiracy, discover the secret of the ravens.
Oh, is it time?
I think it might be. Sen, has you consumed your borgir? I don't know if Sen has consumed his borgir yet. But he was gonna eat borgir, and then he's gonna be ready to go. Yeah, I think... he's still eating? Damn it, okay. Maybe I should move some stuff to my actual bank. Then I can pack my skiff just in case. Just in case.
Yeah, dude, the terminal experience between Windows and Linux is insane. Like, so I'm a hater of Apple products. I don't like their business model. And so it's like I haven't owned or purchased an Apple product in like 15 years. I bought the newest MacBook Air, whatever the smallest, like cheapest version of it was, so that I could do the Linux stuff, because trying to set up the stuff for Linux on Windows is so fucking asinine. And I was like, it's too much. I'm just gonna do all of this on my Mac. But yeah, no, dude, the terminal experience is so much better in Linux. And I definitely don't like, I don't hate it. It's so intuitive. Yeah.
There you go. Found something to work on in the little town, so keeps me busy until we're ready to go.
Oh yeah, chat's just been seeing me yap the whole time, so yeah, that's the problem. That's the only problem with Linux is it's not great for gaming.
Yeah.
Which is
You
interesting because
can game on Linux, it's just more work than gaming on Windows.
Yeah. Also, hi Raven the Wraith, how's it going?
Is it not? I thought it
the
still
Mac.
was.
Has it been fixed? Linux is now game usable.
Fair enough.
Because
I know you could. I just thought it was like, you know, more steps than playing on Windows.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I do remember SteamOS
Well,
being Linux, but that's also like a bit of a special, well, not necessarily special build, but like special setup, I assumed. Which is why it's just, you know, good to go for games out of the box.
Yeah. I think they're looking at being able to let you boot up Steam OS on your Mac as well. Which is interesting because like I do have Steam on my Mac for like travel and playing games on the go. Obviously it's a much more limited game list size than what my actual Steam library is, but it runs pretty well.
I'm sorry, Tibo. I moved my arm and he's like, offended.
Oh yeah,
I
wow,
am
that sounds
disturbed.
like Grayson, but Grayson would have completely moved off of my lap.
Tibo just lifts his head and is like, what's going on? And it's like, all right, fine, I can work with this. And then his head comes back down, usually. Yeah, does that work? Good.
Damn. That's good to know, man. I guess I was running off of old knowledge. because like that's all I've ever heard is Linux is meh for it.
Hmm. Well, you're not going to compromise your entire PC for a game? Imagine that. Why would you not want to do that? I presume we're getting properly summoned before he's actually ready to go.
Oh, by the way, Game
Mhm.
Freak,
Oh.
thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The last
Oh.
stream that I was in with Tally when I wasn't streaming.
I was gonna say, wait, did you only just now notice? But oh yeah, no, it's from
I
last
just
week, then,
remembered.
yeah.
I just remembered.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know who they went to, but thank you. Yeah, my alert thing just didn't show it. It just said a hype chain was started in your channel. Game
Mm.
Freak gave up 5 community gift subs 7 days ago.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair, Shammy. Take care of your knees. But yeah. I mean, it's not a rush, right? To get the shelf or stuff into the shelf. You've started. That's worth something. Alright, is there anything else I can work on while I'm waiting? Doesn't look like it. Sometimes people leave tasks open and I just try to like sneak in and get a little bit of XP, but it looks like all of it is done at the moment.
I mean, get my foraging up by dealing with these tropical greens that I'm sure nobody will need. Oh, Pluis is fucking slamming through these.
Found something to work on in carpentry. Sure, on won't mind the foldable table of random shit taking up half a room? Nah, it's fine. Oh, is anything Yosh? Oh, burger consumed? Sounds like we're about to be summoned to the beach. Empty inventories? Alright, yeah, I think I'm already ready to go. Basically, I'll put that in there. Because, yeah, this is my crafting. We'll be on gathering when we're out. This is where the stuff is, where it's supposed to. Grab your foods. Have a couple of fish and bulbs. I think I'm all set.
Okay. I'm gonna drop some stuff off. I do not have fishing bulbs.
There wasn't that many here, so I only grabbed 2 because I think there were 6 in total.
Should I keep the tier 4 bait? Yeah, I'll keep the tier 4 bait.
I don't think you need it on you now. I would say put it away.
Because we're doing sailing stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll keep my doubloons, my map, my last shipment stack, and my tropical sushi.
Yes, you can keep all of those.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going. Actually, I want to sail with Star. I want to sail with the cool pirate ship. Oh, look at you getting comfy. I mean, not that you can see it, but he is. Oh my god, Game Freak! You let me know how you find it. I might put it up for movie night soon because I am itching to rewatch that movie.
I want to watch that.
It's on Prime Video now. If you have Prime Video.
Ooh, I do.
Oh,
Might watch that today then.
do
Go
it.
get some snacks.
Do it. It's so good. Can recommend. Thank you for the daily log. We have so many people ready to go. No bears in that movie? I mean, true, but it was still a really good movie.
Yeah, Ryan Gosling isn't much of a bear. I would consider him more of a twunk.
I feel like he's not even quite there, but yeah. He's like in between. Like he's neither. I drive.
Well,
You know
okay,
what?
Ken is more of a hunk.
Yeah. I still need to
A
watch
himbo.
Barbie.
Himbo,
But
actually.
yeah.
Have you seen Oppenheimer?
No.
Okay, well, if you're watching Barbie, you have to
I
do
know.
Oppenheimer, so you have to do
Barbenheimer. I
Barbenheimer.
know.
My roommates and I we did Barbenheimer.
Mhm.
So we saw
Which one do you
Barbie
see first
first.
though? Okay, Barbie
We
first.
saw Barbie first, and then we saw Oppenheimer. We did it back to back at the same movie theater.
Mhm. I love that the cinemas just leaned into this as well. Okay, so seems the consensus is Barbie into Oppenheimer. No, I didn't, Cindy. And yes, we were talking about hunks, aka Ryan Gosling, Pluis. God damn it.
I like how Pluis popped into this chat just to be like, oh,
Just hunks? Hunks? Where?
eek, eek. Barbie's hilarious.
Yeah. I've
Even
seen
my dad
absolute
saw
men
Barbie.
go to see Barbie and enjoy it and have a good time. Alright, off we go! Woo!
Yay. Pluis, calm thyself.
Fucking emote.
The lick,
Game
yeah.
Freak, why? God damn it, Rocket.
Thank
Not
you
wrong,
for
though.
that, Rocket. Okay, so did I just click it and help?
Yeah, and then you click again when it's open. That's
Okay.
when you actually start gathering stuff from it.
Okay.
So this one is a bit more active than some of the other stuff you do, since you need to first click on it and then click again when it's open.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's so funny because I don't watch a lot of SNL, but after seeing Project Hail Mary, I guess because I was looking at Project Hail Mary and Ryan Gosling stuff on YouTube, the algorithm kind of picked up on it and started showing me a lot of SNL skits with Ryan Gosling. And there was one that's really funny because I don't remember, I might have shared it in my Discord at the time, but it's basically like a classroom skit where he's playing the principal. And from like when they rehearsed it previously to like when they did the actual skit, they had swapped out the notes that they were supposed to like take from the class and read out loud. So they themselves didn't know what they were gonna read. They thought it was gonna be something else. And then one of the notes that he had to read out loud was how he went to see Barbie in the cinema and was basically drooling all over again. And it's just so funny him trying to keep a straight face during that. Yes, Rocket, I agree. Same. When I saw, because the funny thing is, I actually bought the book for Project Hail Mary for Aishma because, like, you know, I wanted a birthday present for him. Happened to look up what good sci-fi books are out right now. Hi.
Hi, Zen. Oh, hi.
And then I found Project Hail Mary and I was like, oh, this one is reviewing quite well. I'm going to buy that for him. And I did. He fucking loved it. He read that thing in like, I don't know, 2 days max. And then when the movie came out, I was like, oh, hey, you know, I should really like this book. Let's go see the movie. And I went with because I was like, you know, I haven't read the book, but like, it's Ryan Gosling. I'll have a good time regardless, you know? But then
Queen
the movie
behavior
was
right there.
actually so good.
Queen behavior right there. With Ryan Gosling, I'll have a good time.
It's true. It's true.
No, you're so valid.
Yeah. But yeah, then I also got really hooked on Project Hail Mary, and I ended up stealing the book immediately after so I could read it.
I have not seen Project Hail Mary.
Oh, you should.
No,
It's on Prime
Neither
Video
have I.
now. Go see it.
I don't have Prime Video.
You can use mine.
Okay, thank
Just
you.
watch
I'll
it.
steal your Prime Video and watch
Yeah.
it. Can we watch it together? Would you
Oh,
rewatch it?
I would rewatch it like 10 times. It's become
All
one of
right,
my
all
genuinely
right. Tally,
favorite
when are we
movies.
movie nighting?
Next weekend?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh, Flash, you
yes.
have it too?
Hmm?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I also want to be a part of the watch party and realized I'm going to be in California, but I'll
damn
come
it.
watch from my laptop.
Okay, now I have a question. for because normally we were supposed to actually have series nights this month, but I haven't planned
Ooh.
it properly. So
Mhm.
counter offer.
Mhm.
Instead, we do another movie night and we do Project Hail Mary. Thoughts?
When
Chat,
is your
thoughts?
series nights again?
Usually Friday nights
I think that should work for me, yeah.
Mhm.
at like 9-10 p.m. our time.
I'll host Project Hail Mary if people want to see it.
Hell yeah. Also, Torg, the Norwegian is Tally here. Torg is
Wait.
also living. Torg lives in Norway.
Oh,
Wait,
shit!
yeah.
I was like, wait, is my
Send.
accent that prominent?
I sent
no,
you
no.
an invite
Oh, did
to
you?
join. Yeah, to join the chats.
I didn't get an invite.
And I agree, Hero. Like, it was
I'm
such
awaiting
a
your
needed
response.
feel-good movie.
Huh. Wait, but I can't knock on yours.
Yeah,
Can you?
yeah.
No, it's not letting me knock. That's why I'm confused. Wait.
I am
But it
also
also
confused
doesn't
now.
show me a notification that I got an invite.
Refresh?
Let me refresh, yeah.
Oh yeah, say hi to Sen. Sorry, it was a mid
No, I
Project
cannot.
Hail Mary rant, so you didn't get to say hi properly.
Hi.
I was in mid my
Okay, wait,
Ryan
I
Gosling
knocked
appreciation
text.
era.
Yeah.
So now you should be able to accept that.
Yeah, give me. I'm trying to figure accept.
I think I also got an accept button.
Hey!
Yeah.
There we go.
Yay!
It worked.
But yeah, no, we were talking about like living in the UK and that I missed fish and chips, and then Tor mentioned like that they like the concept of living in a foreign country, but then remember they live in one of the best countries in Europe, Norway. To which I then said, "Well, we're about to crash in on a Norwegian in a moment," which is
Yep.
why they asked.
Yeah.
So no, you didn't. It wasn't that your accent sounded so heavily Norwegian.
Okay, cool. I was like, wait, I've been outed? Speaking of, though, it's so funny because Norway's made it quite far in the World Cup. I don't know actually when
Yeah,
our match is
I'm
today
sure.
or how that gone. But
Yeah.
earlier this week, it was so funny because like I have two people that I work closely with that are football fans.
Mm-hmm.
And Norway and Sweden both had their matches on the same day. They didn't face each other, but it was on the same day. Hi, Torgnator. But then, you know, they come in and they immediately start talking football in the morning, and they were just like, oh, so disappointed because Sweden lost that day. They're like so disappointed. Like my boss specifically said that like, oh yeah, he just stopped watching like halfway through the game because he could see where it was gonna go. And I was like,
Oh, no.
I just strolled in like, sounds like you guys watched the wrong match. You should go watch Norway next time.
You said, "Wow, that's sad, guys. Get fucked."
Yeah.
Yeah, get good, I guess.
Yep. And yeah, this
Get a
day,
better
Roger.
team.
Exactly. But then when I was talking about that match, like there were two people at work. One was our Danish producer, and another guy who's English. They were both like, "Wait, you're Norwegian?" And I'm like, "Okay, clearly I've not been making this obvious enough." So now my Norwegian flags are back up on my desk because people need to know.
Well, I mean, I will say you don't sound like you don't have like a typical Norwegian accent.
Not anymore. It used to.
Did you?
It's morphed into a Swedish accent.
Well, I don't think she sounds particularly Swedish either.
No. If you watch like my old YouTube videos, you will hear that I am Norwegian.
Okay, are those before you were streaming or already?
Like, I think I made some of them private because I was a bit ashamed with how I sounded, but it was basically the start of my YouTube/streaming career.
Because like as far back as I can remember watching you,
yeah,
like, which is like 10 years ago,
yeah.
I never, like, I feel like that's a pretty long time ago.
Yeah, no, it is. It is.
I don't remember you ever sounding like particularly like a heavier accent than what you
I
currently
need
have. Like you have a
to
non-English accent, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't say
I need to link you like my
Norwegian.
old like channel, my very first channel trailer.
Oh my god,
I
yeah.
can't wait to acquire a Norwegian accent.
But yeah, no, for work I do speak mostly Swedish, but it depends. If in meetings it tends to be English because usually we'll have at least one English person there. But in my team I speak Swedish.
That's fair.
And it also depends on context. That's the funny thing, because when I speak Swedish, if it's in like a context that I'm familiar with and I'm used to being exposed to a lot, like work, I think I pass pretty well. But in the context that you and I were in, like at a bar, not an environment I'm used to and have adapted to, so I did not pass in the slightest. Like it's monkey see, monkey do is how I kind of explain how I've learned my Swedish.
The simple answer to that, Eek, is I'm learning Norwegian. Which is why I make the comment about that. I can't wait to have a Norwegian accent.
Yeah.
Because if you speak a different language, most of the time you end up having to adopt a bit of the accent to make the words sound right.
Correct.
So, yeah.
So thank you, Game Freak.
Although I will say, like, when you're learning another language, you'll learn their style of saying specific combinations of letters, but that won't necessarily teach you their English accent.
True.
Because their English accent is formed from learning English through their language.
Yeah.
Whereas so I'll have an English accent while speaking Norwegian.
Yeah. You'll have the American Norwegian accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny how that works too, because I remember when I first moved to Sweden, because in case anyone didn't know, I live in Sweden now, but I am from Norway. When I first moved here, one of the realtors, because I was like going to viewings and stuff to find a place to live, one of the realtors was like, "Oh, you speak Swedish with an American accent," and I'm like, "How? What do you mean?" I don't understand. He said, like, on our next meeting, he was able to tell that it wasn't actually an American accent, but on a first meeting, that's apparently what I sounded like. And I'm still very confused as to how I was able to pull that off.
That is interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to Belgal? Belgal?
Belgal?
Belgal?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Talia, I'm swapping back over.
Would you like a hamburger?
I'm swapping back over to Duolingo for Norwegian because the book that I got was like, here, pay for the book that's just a transcript of their actual audio lessons. And I was like, well, shit.
Yeah, that's not great.
No.
That sounds kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to go to Duolingo and do it that way.
Oh, I forgot to switch to my gathering preset.
Babbel just has the problem where it doesn't register that I'm saying the words correctly.
But yeah, like Rocket said there, you'd most likely get or pick up an accent the best from speaking enough English with someone with that accent, not from speaking Norwegian.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the best accents, right, are the ones that you hear often.
Are you sure you're saying it correctly? That's also the tricky thing. Because like I was trying to learn German for a bit, and like I may say it in a way that to me sounds correct, but then I ask H and he's like, no. I can hear you're foreign. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm trying not to be.
Yeah, that's gonna be you with me when I'm like trying to do my Norwegian English shenanigans.
Yeah.
Most of this is in English, but there are some Norwegian words in here.
Yep. Yeah, I had that with
spontaneous Norwegian.
Currently trying to learn Swedish as well, which means they're trying to talk a little bit of Swedish at home. And there are sometimes I'm like, huh, what are you trying to say? And he's like, oh, this word. Yeah.
Don't you just hate when you're having a chill conversation, you get hit with an SNW?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Surprise Norwegian word.
Yep.
Every time, man. Every time.
Yeah, I might go back to Babbel because Babbel's a bit better than Duolingo, in my experience.
I stopped doing Duolingo.
Honestly, like the main thing is just
Yeah, maybe
exposure to a
dark.
language.
Oh, for sure.
learning
Yeah.
it.
Oh god,
So,
I fell
like-
off. There.
Oh
Sorry.
no. So I think
Yeah.
like using as many different things as you can
Yeah, that's
to
why
like
I
learn the
linked
language gives
Tex
you the
some like TV shows to watch basically. I'm like, this is really funny, and it's in Norwegian, and then like, but keep an eye out for like these people have a really strange accent, so don't be like confused if you don't immediately get
don't
them.
copycat that person.
No, it's fine if you
Yeah.
do, but it's just like don't be, I guess, discouraged if you don't immediately understand what people say with this accent, because like that one's
Yeah,
hard
fair.
sometimes even for natives.
Okay, yeah. I do need to start watching more Norwegian shows. I've been slacking, but I've also
Yeah,
been just
watch the ones
hard
that I sent
grinding
you.
coding. It was Taskmaster, right?
Basically Norwegian Taskmaster. It's so funny. I sent you that video and then I kept watching it at work and I had to pause it because I started to like cry laugh at work.
Yeah, I
I was
remember
like,
you
I
saying
can't.
that.
I can't.
Tally wheezing in her little
Honestly,
cubicle.
I feel like every variant of Taskmaster is just fucking phenomenal.
It's so good.
I
And the
don't
thing
think
is,
I've
the
seen a-
Norwegian one, the first season has Ylvis in it, and they're hilarious.
They are more than what the fox says.
Yeah, like that song, like it's not a bad song, don't get me wrong, but like they just have so much more that is better
More to
than
give.
that
Yeah,
song.
yeah, yeah.
And it's kind of a bit of a shame that that's what everyone knows from them.
I mean, yeah, but that's everywhere, right? It's
I
always the
know.
weird, like the one like meme that everybody knows
I
about, like
know.
your country or a group from your country.
Yeah.
It's the same thing when like people talk about like South African music and then they're like the Antwoord.
Yeah.
And, like I just want to throw myself off a bridge every time.
The what?
You never heard of them?
Have you never heard of the Antwoord? Damn. Thank you, Tex. Please keep it that way. Don't look it up. Please,
Oh
thank
no,
you.
I know who they are.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't like their music.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Can't tell me goes.
But for some reason they're like one of the most popular and like well-known
Oh, who leveled up?
bands
Tex, congrats.
from South Africa. Congrats, Tex.
What? Why am I getting
leveled
congrats?
up.
Did you not level
Oh
up?
yeah.
Look, yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
say, it
did.
looked like it was you.
I'm level 19. I'm almost level 20.
Nice. Northern Norwegian English is very different from Southern Norway English.
It is. And then there's also the Western variety, which is like, to me, semi-similar to the Northern one, but then it's not actually. It's like a different beast entirely.
In my opinion, Dutch is the easiest and hardest language for native English speakers to learn. Easy because it's very similar to English, hard because the Dutch person you meet already speaks English way better than you.
But that's
That
the
is
same for
true.
Scandinavian. Like, any Scandinavian, if you try to speak like our native language and you're not good at it, we just immediately switch to English.
Yeah. Oh, the thing is, like with Dutch people, it's not even necessarily whether or not you're good at it.
Fair.
If they detect an accent that's not like, so if they detect specifically an English accent in the way you speak Dutch, they will
Okay, yeah.
switch to
Yep.
English.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you speak like A-level Dutch. They will still switch back to English because they hear the English accent in you. It's so it's so funny, but it's so rude.
Yeah. No, I agree.
But then like the funniest part is like you get like so many Dutch people do that, but then they also go, and I hate that all these people come to our country and then force us to speak English. Like, no. You do that yourself, brother.
Yeah.
When they try to speak the language to you, you don't let them.
Yep. But yeah, Torganator is also right. There's so many variations, like accents and stuff in Norwegian.
Oh, same.
I think it's crazy.
I mean, just literally here, I can go for like half an hour and I end up in Amsterdam and the accent's completely different. The way like, especially like the Amsterdam's the craziest one is considering how small Amsterdam is, the fact that it has its own almost like regional dialect in the way that they speak.
Yo, Fro, shut up. Like, Canada also has a bunch of different accents.
Well, you for shut
Everywhere
up.
has accents.
That was so genuine.
They're all variations of A and oots.
A and oots. What is the difference between an A and an oot, Tex?
So A is EH, and that's usually at the end of a sentence, and it pertains to a question. So like a lot of like, don't you know A?
animation
Like
bugged
that's
out.
the standard one. And
Mhm.
then
Okay.
oots are OUs. They are abouts, outs, house, outhouse.
Oh, okay. So no one actually says like oot. It's just
No.
how
It's
they
just the
say
way
it.
our accent sounds. So like
Oh,
if I
okay.
say this is about an oot, damn it, this is about an outhouse, you can hear my oots coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sure could.
Yeah, the Newfie accents. Oh, don't you know? Eh? Why are you being such a hoser, man? There's no reason to do that, don't you know? Yeah, you gotta make sure
Tex,
you're ripping around
Tex.
on the good old in the car.
Tex, how much? What do I need to do to make you make this a redeem that you have to talk like that
Oh
for
my
like
god, yes.
10 minutes?
I'm level
Please.
20.
Nice.
Please.
No.
I will get on my knees. I will do anything if you make that a redeem. Please.
I mean, come on, stand on your knees. What more do you want, Tex?
Things that I cannot say on stream. Yeah, no doubt about it, you know?
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, and that's me just forcing my natural accent. Cause like and no robot, no rocket. Jesus, I can't. I'm fucking
that's so
losing my
hard.
mind right now. No rocket, I'm not from Texas. I am Canadian and I live in
Shocking
Texas,
reveal.
but I would also
He
say
lives in
I am
Texas.
from Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I come from Canada, abducted by Texas. Actually, that's the way that it goes.
Yes.
Got wolf napped. But if I'm ever like pissed off, Tex, if we're ever in like a VC and I'm pissed off, if you do that accent, I will immediately be happy again.
This is pissed
Good to
off
know.
over.
You could get away from with pretty much anything with that accent. Oh my god, that
Yeah,
sparked so
That-
much joy.
that's the phrase that I was messing with. Just going for a rip there, are you, bud? Yeah, no, I gotta go for a rip around town real quick to go get some groceries, run some errands.
Errands.
So happy with that.
Oh god.
What does Sen saying off sound so soft? Oh, pissed off? What's wrong with my way of saying pissed off?
You're not pissed off enough, I guess. I don't know.
Pissed off!
Well, and the way that Eek spelled that out would be pissed oof. Why you so pissed off, man?
No, I heard what you meant, Eek.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Wait, no, explain. I don't get it.
You don't notice it?
Well, no, it's my own accent.
I mean, still, there's something when I say things. If it's pointed out to me, I will notice it.
Okay, wait, can you... Okay, wait.
Roblox
It's Roblox
pissed
oof.
pissed oof.
That I did not hear. That's
Okay,
pretty
wait,
good, though.
Tally, can you say pissed off?
Pissed off?
Okay, I have like an O instead of an A. Is that it? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah.
It's a softer O
Okay.
than a harsher O, like off.
Yeah, I think that's just the Afrikaans. The South African.
Oh.
Fair.
This is kinda awesome. They mean kind of.
It's like Eek wants it to be awesome, but actually they think it's just cringe. That's why. A verbal quirk. It's an accent.
Yeah. Oh, God, you're leveling up so much. Wait, was that a set
Yeah.
level up?
That just leveled up.
59.
Yeah, I hit 59.
Nice. Just 10 more
I'm about to
levels.
hit 21, so this has been helpful for me.
Nice.
Yeah, that's just an accent, Eek. That's not necessarily a verbal tick. Like a verbal quirk would be more like the way that I like put like an at the end of some things that I say
Mm-hmm.
when I strengthen it out. That would be like a verbal tick. But the way that I say like off, that's like just my accent.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to feed one of the cats,
Okay.
so I'm gonna miss the
Look, that
next
level
few.
21.
Mhm.
All right.
I roll my R so hard that it scares my colleagues sometimes. Yeah, I love
That's
rolling
beautiful.
R's. I don't do it in English, but like in Dutch, I roll the R's. Very
You kind of
heavily.
have to in Dutch, though.
Well, actually, it depends, right? That's actually
Mhm.
an accent thing.
Mm,
So
fair.
in Amsterdam, they have a very hard R. But like
Mhm.
if you go
Wiki
down,
wiki.
if you go like further out, like either to the south or to the north, there it's not as like heavy.
Mhm.
Especially the south. This like Dutch in the south is the funniest because it's both they have the soft G and a much softer R as well.
Mhm.
So it sounds like an almost completely different language. Whereas like Amsterdam or like Northern Dutch has much heavier G's.
Mhm.
And then Amsterdam in particular also has very heavy like rolled R's, whereas
That's interesting.
a lot of the rest of the country doesn't. So yeah, I have that. I have both of those because I get the good old Amsterdammer. But you get like I wish I could get I can't really
Right.
do it as well with like the soft R as I can. I can do the soft G pretty well, but like Amsterdammer, something like that. I don't know how I can't get the soft R, but I can get the soft G.
Mhm.
Because like in Dutch, for example, you would say like zachte G is saying soft G, but then if you actually say it with the soft G with the southern accent, it's zachte G.
But yeah, for Payday 3
Same
Twitch
language,
drops,
completely different sound.
to answer your question, there is some info in the command that Eek posted, but basically, after having watched an hour, if you click under where you can chat, you can open up a menu with rewards, channel point rewards, and if you scroll down there, you should be able to see the mask that you can redeem for 500 points. So you click on that one, and then you put in your username, and then you click chat and click send, and that's it. Then the rest is on me to fix after that. But hi.
Eek, I'm learning Norwegian so that I can talk shit about chat with Tally.
Valid, honestly. Valid.
You wouldn't talk shit about me though, right?
Oh no, 100%. Yes, I would. Yeah.
Damn it.
I'd
Yeah,
make
no,
sure.
it was a username, Yofro.
Tally, I need you to learn Dutch so we can speak shit about sex.
Yeah. We should do I want to do another one of those streams we did when we all speak our native
Oh, yeah.
language like
Yeah.
every
Oh,
few
yeah.
rounds. That was so
It
fun.
was so fun.
And it was so
Do you
fun
want to do
how
it
we
with the
managed.
Repo next?
Oh, yes.
I was
Yes.
thinking
Do it
of
for Repo?
organizing a Reaper night again.
Yeah.
Mhm. I would love
And then
to.
we could do it with Reaper and then potentially also get some other people in.
Yes.
More languages.
I want more
chaos.
chaos.
Mhm.
Snakke dritt der.
Bro.
Yep.
Why am I getting an error?
Why are you
An
getting
error.
an error?
Fucking error.
What happened?
Did you click too early on the thingies so the location mismatched or something? Or what kind of error are you getting?
Give me a shot.
Okay.
I need a pop up.
Oh, we're right at the edge of the world. I was like,
Yep.
what's that? That's a wall.
It's the wall.
Okay.
The mighty wall.
We're good now.
Okay.
Okay.
Each of you speak a non-native, not English language, or include English to bully the native English speakers. Oh man. Well, the thing is, I could kind of cheat then, because I can speak Swedish, which isn't a native language for me, but it is still semi-close to my native language. Hey, see, there's some Danish in chat right there, and I understand all of it.
Oh, damn.
Danish is really funny because, like, if it's written, I can understand it pretty well. As soon as you start talking to me, though, if I don't get like a moment to like rewire my brain basically to like listen to Danish, it's not instant. I need like to kind of, it genuinely is like switching like a software kind of deal. Once I can do that, I'll be able to understand more of it, but just spontaneously, nah, not even close.
See, I have that with it when it comes to like German. I can sort of read German and get like kind of an understanding of it if I'm reading it, but if I hear someone speaking it, cannot follow at all.
Yeah, like I
Because
can,
of
but
like
I
the
need to,
similarity,
like,
but
yeah, I need to
yeah,
kind
that's
of
what I'm saying. Like
immerse
I'm not the,
myself
it's
in the
not the
language a
same
bit.
as what you have, but
Yeah.
like
Because like I think it was like a weekend or maybe it was a whole week in Denmark at one point, and then by the end of it, it was no problem at all. But just like, I guess it's also because I'm not exposed to the language super often, like, you know, spoken. So
also the drawing's
native
going pretty
throat
alright.
language.
it is.
What?
Yeah. Did that to you? Sir Eek, we used to spend our summers in Denmark when I was younger. Because my mom has Danish family. Actually, she's half Danish. Exposed, I know. I know.
Tali
Don't
isn't
judge
a real
me.
Nord. She's actually a Dane.
I'm not Danish. But yeah.
I
So
mean,
I've
your
spent
mother was half Danish. That
Did-
means you're a quarter Danish.
No, it doesn't
so-
count when it's that low. It doesn't count when it's that low. But yeah, it's kind of funny too, because like my grandfather, who's like, you know, my mom's dad, he was Danish, but then my mom's mom, she's literally from like as far north in Norway as you can go. So they kind of just like somehow ended up meeting and like, you know, united like somewhere in the middle. So like southern Norway.
That's adorable.
Yeah, I was just making a plan for remaking the Kalmar Union. True. You got me, Rocket. You got me.
I will say, even when Ish speaks German, I can at least understand what he's saying in German to an extent that we can help each other out through games.
Yeah, because we are like German and English are both still Germanic languages.
Yeah, and same thing
So
with
there's
Norwegian
a lot of
too.
shared root words between like
Yeah.
German, Dutch, English.
Yeah.
I agree, Germanic is cool. And it's super helpful. Now I want a Danish.
Yeah.
Danish pastries are awesome.
I just feel like the Nordic languages sound so much cooler though.
They are quite cool.
Like if I could swap out
Unbiased Tally.
Dutch for
Except
like
Danish. No, I'm kidding.
Norwegian or something, I would 100% go for it.
Do it.
Well, I can't just
Yeah, I know.
swap out a language.
I know.
Unfortunately, I don't have that chipset. I can't just pull
damn.
the Dutch card out and put the Norwegian one in.
Yeah.
If you get one for me though, I gladly would.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Of course you were Yofer. That's why I felt like I had to specify pastries and not just blanket agree. Yeah, no, you have to talk shit about the Danes. It's by law. It's our nature. I'll teach you a lot of like norsken, svensken, and dansken jokes. It's all good.
I don't know how I feel about this,
remember.
considering that time you sent me the reel where the Netherlands was equated to being the Danish.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It was like, what was it? I can't remember exactly what it was anymore, but it was like the Dutch are basically honorary.
Honorary Denmark, yeah.
They were like honorary Nordics, and then
Yeah.
specifically Denmark, and I was like, fuck, why? That was so rude.
But I remember finding it funny. I was like, I have to send this to Sen. Yeah, I love the Scandinavian relationship because, like, within Norway, Sweden, and Denmark, like, you know, we pick on each other and we, you know, quote unquote hate each other. But if someone else from outside of Scandinavia comes in and try to talk shit about Denmark, we'll be like, that's my baby brother. I bully my baby brother. You don't. You leave him alone.
Exactly. It's the family relations.
Yeah. And I love that, honestly.
It's kind of the same thing that we have with, like, the Netherlands and Belgium.
Mm-hmm.
They also, like, love to absolutely bully the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like
No one else can.
yeah. Like when the World Cup comes around and
Oh, yeah.
Belgium is playing against another country, then the entire Netherlands is screaming along for them, and vice versa.
Yeah. But exactly.
But then when
Jordan
they like play each other, even outside of like the World Cup or something, then oh my lord.
Yeah. Hates you lovingly with love, correct.
Yes.
But it's still hate. But it is with love. Is that
Mhm.
what they call Tsundere? Oh god.
Yes.
Oh man.
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about this
Correct.
interpretation.
Congratulations. Norway and Sweden are soon there.
I don't like this. I don't like this anymore.
I need someone to like personify Norway and Sweden
no.
as Sundares too.
Triangle, yes.
I don't like this anymore.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, Eek. 100% yes. I support this.
How can you encourage this, Eek? You're Swedish.
A battle of wits is fun.
Mhm.
I like the Torganator too is like, no.
Oh.
So text, we have a vaccine rate in like 3 minutes.
Oh, we do?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
I signed you up as backup.
Oh.
That was smart.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did it.
Message so weird invokes Pride Month 2, the sequel. Pride Month 2,
Oh,
the sequel.
electric
Now
Boogaloo.
60% gayer. Sorry, 69% gayer.
Nice.
To be fair, Pride Month 2 is in like just under a month.
No, it was last month.
Not Pride Month 2. No, that was Pride
Not
Month
Pride
1.
Month. Last month was Pride Month. Pride Month 2 is next month.
The fuck is why?
Yeah, I was.
What
That's
the fuck is
Amsterdam
Pride? What do
Pride.
you mean Pride Month 2?
Amsterdam Pride is August.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
And also Amsterdam Pride is World Pride this year.
Interesting.
So it's already a huge event, but now it's going to be even bigger.
I didn't know that. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I didn't actually know there was a World Pride event either.
Yeah.
And apparently that's a thing that's been going on for years, and it goes from like country to country, and now it's part of Amsterdam Pride this year. So
I got a cat. There we go.
Oh.
Sweden Pride is also August? Well, there you go. Probably part of the whole World Pride thing then.
yeah, there you go. I think a lot of European countries have like their Pride events outside of the
Mhm.
Pride month.
I haven't noticed that, yeah. So what is Sloth Month? I'm intrigued.
I think they're more going for, you know, the 7 deadly sins thing.
Oh, not that sloth. I want the animal.
Just a month of what would Sloth Month be in your eyes, Tally?
I don't know. We just celebrate sloths, go to the zoo, and see the sloth. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I just thought it sounded funny. And I like the animal.
Like sloths, or
It would be a
I
lot
mean,
of
that is
sleep.
basically
and
the
being
sin
lazy.
at that point.
well, no, because like because sloth, yeah, you've got like the lazy sloth, but like you still can like hang upside down from trees
You know what? Fair. Fair.
and walk really slow and chew leaves.
What came first, the sloth animal or the sloth sin? Probably the sin. Or at least the name first came from the sin. But yeah, I don't know. How long has the animal been around before we named it?
Oh, sloths have been around since like prehistoric time.
Yeah, so probably the animal then. We just didn't
They
name
used to
it.
be one of the sloth's ancestors was actually like huge.
Hmm.
There were like I can't remember what that specific species
Oh.
was.
God damn it, Eek.
Thank you
Imagine
for the
it's the
raid.
sin and some motherfucker looked at a really lazy animal and went, wow, a sinner.
Yeah, giant sloths were wild. Thank you for the read, the zinger. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a good day.
How long will the stream be on for? Probably, I'd say at least another hour. After that point, I don't really know. But that's my goal, to go for at least like 10 p.m. my time. Which now is when vaccine rate starts. So I'm going to get my ass
Hey, no
in
worries,
there.
Ingrid. I appreciate it no matter what. Enjoy your K-dramas.
Enter. We're probably going to get absolutely shattered.
Yeah, the ancient sloth, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, because their name was like
Mega sloth?
Megatherium, Megathorium, Mega something. It was
Mega
something with
sloth.
a TH. Like, it was not a mega sloth, sadly. That is,
Unfortunate.
however, like the creatures like mega sloths in like Fallout and stuff are
Thanks, Dooney.
based on the mega sloth animal, but it's like Megatherium or something. But they were like sloths the size of elephants.
The size of elephants, damn!
Yes! No, they were like a giant animal.
That's a big sloth. Oh god, I hate that eek so much. It's the worst. When you just suddenly start slapping your leg because you think there's like a bug or a spider crawling up of it, and it's like, it's just wind. I just have hair on my legs. Alright.
Do people call them mega sloths? No, they're not in any way actually called like mega sloths. I think the other thing is like a giant ground sloth. Yeah, there, what Dulan said.
By the way,
ground sloth.
the error I kept getting was because I was trying to gather something and Sen would move the boat.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. I just realized that's what it was.
Fair.
Yeah, sometimes we'd have to slide like a little bit ahead.
Oh, the DMV sloths from Zootopia are amazing.
Oh my god, yes.
I love those so much.
Hydrolon.
Alright, Tex, are you in for vaccine raid?
Oh.
Starts in 10 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that.
Yeah, good. I totally believe you.
I just got the notification about it.
Yeah, I'm totally doing that. Good. I totally believe you. Was just the most beautiful exchange I think I've ever seen. Oh.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, not at all.
I'm just so bad at the raids. I don't know what's happening.
It's fine. Just get in there.
God.
I should also probably turn on my auto rally.
Oh yes, auto rally's on, but yeah, if you just, especially like I think it's the last half of the match, just kind of hide in base and then send out some guys to harvest the little nodes. That's what I usually do. Because everyone else is stronger than me and they can do the actual battles, and then I kind of just I do the sneaky.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh shit. I gotta.
My ad break is about to start in a few minutes. How is drawing going? It's going all right. I've made some progress. I've been a bit slacking the last like few weeks with all the heat and then the weather and now job and everything. So I haven't been doing much drawing recently. But I've still been working on my Bitcraft PNG. It's almost ready. I got the eye glow to a point that I think I'm happy with it now. But I'm still debating whether or not I want to give it a mouth. Because like the characters don't normally have mouths, but I don't like right now. The idea that I had was like the eyes glow when you're talking and then not when I'm not talking. But I don't know if that's enough.
Dulahan, congratulations on your 3-stream streak. I'm surprised the streaks are still alive after 2 months of being away.
I mean, if you haven't streamed, the streaks won't disappear.
It's only if you stream and people miss it.
Yeah.
So like, let's say you stream at like a really off schedule time or whatever when no one can tune in, that would probably kill people's streaks. But apart from that, it would stay intact.
And it would get you a lot of angry messages, including from me.
Wait, turn Sen up a bit. What do you mean?
What?
You've not said
Turn it
anything
up.
all this time, and it's suddenly low? Is that like a general thing, or?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
I know.
been-
I understand what you mean volume. I'm not understanding why now. What happened? Was he not fine for like the past hour that he was in here?
Tally's about to rage.
I mean, it's a valid
No,
question. I feel.
you're so valid. It was just
He's so
as-
flabbergasted by it. Like,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
It was so wonderful because, like, as you were talking, it was like someone was turning up the sass dial. So, like, every word got sassier than the last one, and I was
Yes.
living for it.
Good.
100 out of 10. Oh, speaking of, actually, not really speaking of. Going back for a second, because we were talking about the language thing and like the friend slop games.
Hmm.
Have you guys also been having everybody on your like follow lists and algorithms showing off that new one?
Yes.
Mecha Chameleon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chameleon? Okay. Because I was starting to. I've had so many people talking about it now, and like, on the one hand, right, the way I see it is like it looks like a really fun game, and I'd love to play it with some friends. But I feel like it'll be the same problem that I have with every other friend slop game: is I'll buy the game, we'll play it like once or twice, and then never again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, Mecha Chameleon does look a lot more fun than a lot of the friend slop that we've played.
Oh, yeah.
Thankfully, most of the friend slop that we've played, we've gotten for free.
Yeah,
also
I've
true.
gotten quite a few things for free.
Oh yeah, but like even like the good ones, right? Like if we look at like things like Peak,
Oh yeah.
Repo, I think those are genuinely good games, but we don't really play them that much.
True.
That's more like the thing that I have with like I feel like it would be very funny. Like for example, going to like the language thing. Imagine if we played like Mecha Chameleon, but then when you gave hints of where you were, you gave it in your like native language or something. So the other person couldn't understand. But you could basically like tell them where you were and they'd have to try and figure it out. Like something like that could be really funny, but we do it like
could.
once and then
True.
yeah.
Your Lethal Company played 2.2 hours. Mint, you need to play more. Repo played 78 minutes. Damn.
But yeah, that's my problem with like the friend slop game.
Mm?
Because I feel like I'm always late to the party as well.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I've purposely
other
played a bit
day-
more Lethal Company because yeah, I asked Aishma to buy it to play with us, and then we did like one
Yeah.
match for the longest time, and he's like, "Well, I bought this game to play with you, and then you didn't play it." I'm like, "I'm sorry."
Yeah.
I do like the friend slop genre though. We should come back
Like
to Sitting Ducks
Chameleon.
at some point. That game was quite fun.
Oh,
That one was fun.
if they get like a good update, which adds like
Yeah.
a few more like
A few more disasters and like stuff
disasters,
like that, more variety.
100% going
yes.
back in.
Yes.
100%.
This is such a cool concept that they have.
Right?
So God, I think we're heavily losing this vaccine raid, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Are you even in there?
Yeah, I
Oh,
am.
okay. Oh yeah, I see you.
So I'm just gonna hide. I'm gonna hide and get
Okay.
absolutely demolished. Like we got absolutely wrecked
Oh, yeah.
in pack as
Should
well.
hide because you're getting hit. They're starting to hit you directly now.
Uh-oh.
Hide.
Rip Dex.
Hide, Dex. He's coming
He's getting
for
beaten
you.
on.
I don't know where to hide.
You're probably getting auto hidden once this attack lands anyway.
All right,
Yeah,
so
you're
don't
burning.
get close to the big structure.
Awesome and
I
how
just
can
went
never
back
go
to like the
anything
starting
same.
area
Oh yeah.
because we're protected in there.
I think friend slop games are really fun.
I agree.
And like as a genre, I love the concept. The only thing I don't like about friend slop is how short-lived so many of the games are.
Yes.
Because that, for me personally, like when it comes to me like buying a game, I'm not the kind of person that can buy a game and play it once and then feel satisfied with that.
Yep.
Unless it's a story game and I've played through the whole story, right? Like,
Yeah.
for example, like those story horror games that last only for like 6 hours, like Dead. What was the one that I did last
Dead
time?
Take?
Dead Take?
Yeah.
Dead Take, yeah. Dead Take, for example, was like what, 4 hours?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's
But,
not a long
like,
one. It's good though.
It was
it
really
was a
good.
phenomenal 4 hours. Yeah,
Yep.
I fucking loved every second of it.
so
And that
good.
would be something now. Obviously, this one doesn't help my argument because I got that one for free.
Yeah.
But, like, even if I hadn't, I'd still have felt satisfied with that
Yeah.
because I would have played it for
Yeah, I think I
a good
bought
amount
it.
of
Oh, wait, no,
time.
actually, no, I lied. I didn't. I got it for free. But I would have been willing to buy it, yeah, because it was really good.
Yeah. But then, like, a friend slop game, if I were to buy that, play that one time with friends, and then never again, I wouldn't feel satisfied.
Yeah.
That was why I was, like, really upset when I first got Repo.
Mm.
Because I played it with, I can't remember who, but I played it with, like, with friends once,
Mm.
and then never again
Yeah.
for, I think, a solid, like, a month or two until I joined you on a stream for it or something, Tal.
Because I think Reaper was one that I got into kind of late as well, because I was like, oh, I don't want this to be a game that people quit immediately. But then I think someone bought it for me. I think Ito bought it for me. And then I was like, well, I
Yeah.
mean, now that I have it, let's play. And
Yeah.
it's not been something we played a lot, like, at once, but we have at least been coming back to it. So
Yeah.
I felt like that was still a value.
Yeah.
Among Us
Yeah,
is
yeah.
one
I
of those
put
games I never got
myself in a
into.
safe spot, and I'm just gonna be far away from everything and
Yep.
not actually help very much.
No, I'm kind of doing the same right now. I'm waiting for the nodes to spawn. Like, one thing you potentially can do, just as like a general advice, once you see like those little red dots on the map, like you can teleport
Yeah.
there and try to snipe those little things that fall out whenever a building trades owner. Because that can be super useful, but you kind of need to like pop in and pop back out because people are probably gonna get mad when you do so and start hitting you. But yeah, right now
Yeah,
I'm just waiting
I'm
for
just
the
gonna
little
let my
farming
auto
spots.
rally work.
Yeah, I don't think that works on this. I think that's only for BOWs. But yeah, I'm waiting
No,
for.
no, it's worked for
Maybe it
rally
works.
before, I think.
I don't think it does. But I don't know. I've never tried it for this
I
because
could
I'm
be
usually
very
too
wrong.
far away from people to even like have it be valid.
Let me get closer back to the border.
But yeah, as soon as the little nodes start, I'm gonna get some of those.
No, at least I'm discovering all of this new land.
Yeah.
All the exploration. And you're getting a bunch of sailing experience.
Yep, yep.
Oh, I need to do my
am-
cube giveaways. I actually forgot.
Oh
'Cause
shit!
I think I joined you guys like right around the time that I was supposed to do one. So I think I need a spin too.
You probably do.
So
I'm level 25 sailing, so I'll be able to process all of this shit when we get back.
Yeah.
nice. I'm gonna quickly like deafen and mute just
Yeah.
so that you guys
Mhm,
can carry on with your conversation while I do the giveaways real quick.
Go for
So I'll
it.
be right back.
I had one guy from the other team hitting me, and he had 2 failed attacks on me, which is at least nice. But I still lost a decent amount of troops. So I just went into hiding.
My base was on fire, and I was like, nope, nope.
Yeah.
Nope, yeah.
I was only
I'm
able
just
to
gonna
defend
stop
because I've
signing up
been.
for it.
I mean, to be fair, I've been the one signing you up without even asking most of the time.
Oh, well, you're only signing me up as backup, so I'm really
Yes.
inconsequential to begin
Yes.
with, so that's fine.
Because I know that you can't always make it, and it's also middle of a stream, so I can't even always make it. But I figured now that we're doing Bitcraft, it's chill enough where I can at least like half pay attention.
Yeah. Tex, did you want to hear my bad idea that may or may not involve you? Sure. Yeah. Type it up. I'm gonna be right back because I gotta go pee.
Tibu, you are hot. You might want to go for a little walk soon.
Is it Final Fantasy? Yes. I would need to re-up my subscription though.
Open Instagram. The first thing you see is a dude standing outside right in the sun with his first were being the post office needs to die. You know what? Not wrong. God, I also kind of need to go get something to drink because I'm actually... My water bottle is so close to empty. Look at this. Look at this abomination. There's almost no water in here. But I'll wait for the other two to get back. So you can have some entertainment. That means you get a few more minutes of lap time, Tebow.
Hey,
Before I need
Tally.
to get up. Huh?
Hydrate
Congratulations.
before you die.
Wait,
to
did
the
I win?
ponies.
You did!
Yeah! Cuba.
Cube!
Do I need to type in chat?
It's Beaver Cube, yes.
Hang on.
No, you're
Okay.
fine.
There you go. See? It's technically my chat, but
There we
since
go.
it's shared chat, it's close enough, right?
Okay, Yep.
It's a good
Tally
thing I
followed
do
the
it.
rules. She wins
I did. Within 5 minutes, too, even.
within 5 minutes.
Tebow, what are you doing?
Oh dear, what's happening?
He's decided to move. I think he wants to sleep the opposite side of what he was doing. What are you trying to
Okay.
do, buddy?
Rocket, there is your code bean. And Tally.
Oh, he's such an idiot.
There you go. There is your...
Oh!
Nala.
That did not sound like Nala.
No, Nala like jumped up to like hit my to like rub her face against the armrest of my chair.
Okay.
And then I was trying to put something to the side, saw her try to not, whack her and then hit my desk instead.
Right, okay. That's fair.
God, no. If that bonk was Nala, you would have heard me like crying.
Yeah, right? The poor baby. Alright, Tebow, do you want to go down from the lab for a bit? Because I need to grab something to drink. Now that everyone else is back. You are so cute, though. You are. But I
by
gotta
the way,
get up.
do you need for FF14? I need to wait a few weeks before I go back to it.
Alright.
No, that's fine.
Alright,
About...
I'll be back in a bit.
Okie dokes. Like, I'm about to have money and the ability to resubscribe, Tex. What do you mean?
Well, I have a vacation coming up this weekend, so I'll be out of town. And then I need to get my severance.
Fair.
And then I need to budget to see if I can afford.
Fair. Also fair. I know.
Then I need to apply for unemployment.
Also fair. Oh.
Whoa. Yo, for why?
What? What was that?
Why would you make me step on Lego, bro? This cruel. That's rude.
True cruelty.
Why would you step on Lego?
Because I got smited.
Oh, man. At least I command work that time.
Wait,
I
did
guess
it not work before?
It might have been built-in Gengar protection, because Game Freak tried to smite Gengar earlier, and then it didn't work. Look, Puppy Cam!
Oh, but didn't you have it that they can only smite like a specific target? I thought.
No,
Wait,
it
why
has
did
free
you
text
guys
as
get
well.
timed out?
Wait, what?
Oh! Bye, Game Freak! Bye, Min as well. I love that you both got a backfire.
Game Freak just lost his sword.
Yeah.
Wait, is that what the backfire is? Is that
Yes.
it times out?
It times you
Yes.
out, yeah.
Oh, sick.
You not seen that?
I haven't seen that yet, no.
The fact
Wait,
there was
Game
2
Freak,
backfires
because
in a
you
row.
lose your sword, Game Freak now also loses his mod anniversaries. Oh,
Wait,
no.
does he?
Yeah, because he's now going to be unmodded and remodded.
No!
I think. I don't know actually how it... I'm pretty sure it counts from the moment you've been modded.
Oh, that's
Surely it
crazy.
doesn't.
Because, like, your follow age also resets if you unfollow and refollow.
Yeah, but that's like different. Surely.
That's, like, different.
It is.
Well, no, because it's, like, time since. And I'm pretty
I
sure the
know.
mod anniversary is time since as well. Because, like, sub anniversaries specifically delineate between a streak and how long you've been subbed
We
in
might
total.
have to change that then, because I don't want it to affect the mod anniversary.
Well, I mean, you'll see. If you remod Game Freak now, next
He is
month,
a
if you
remod.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like now, a month from now, if he's still like, if it then his mod anniversary is 1 month or longer, that'll.
Does the mod anniversary matter? I guess
Oh, not
it
at
depends
all.
on how much you care about it. But yeah, they
First time you
only
heard of
added
it?
it like a month ago, I think.
Do you care
It's
about this
been-
arbitrary
It's
feature?
been, I think,
Yes
like
or no?
2 months. It was. I remember
May
at the start of.
30th. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
a little bit.
Because I was
more.
gonna say, I remember at the start of Pride Month, I already saw it like popping up around.
Yeah, because I remember, I think I ended up opening like your stream on like the day it was happening. I was like, oh shit, this is a thing now, and it was like 294 months or whatever it was. I don't remember.
Fucking crazy ass numbers. No, it can't be 200.
I don't think it was that much, but it was.
It would have been
a
like
stupid
100
number.
and something though. Yeah.
It was a stupid number.
Yeah, because you've been mod for me
Since, like,
almost
day
as long
one.
as I've been subbed for you.
Yeah.
Dooney, thank you for gifting a sub to Doulahan.
Yanala. Meow. What's up, baby?
Was
What do you want?
Trojan Horse the first instance of trolling? Was it trolling though? Because I don't think that this is, for me, trolling is like about the intent.
I was gonna say, I feel like stealing someone's access to their computer.
Okay.
I was talking about the Trojan Horse, like the
I was
Trojan
also
Horse.
Sorry, I thought you meant
about
like the
Greek?
Right.
Yeah,
I was
like
thinking the virus.
thing.
I didn't even think that you would mean that far back.
That's where my mind went, at least.
You meant the literal Trojan horse.
Yeah.
Damn.
But that was like, they didn't do it, for fun or like,
if they came out of the horse and been like, haha, gotcha, lol.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
That would have been trolling. But like, they did it to like actually get in and like, kill people. It was like war strategy.
At that point, kill his son from the
At that point, you're basically asking, does tricking someone into a place that you can then murder them count as trolling?
Yeah.
Like, if I trick you to come to my house and then I murder you, am I trolling too?
Like, I don't personally consider that trolling. Like, it was a smart war tactic, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not the question.
Yeah. But was it trolling?
But was it trolling?
I wouldn't say so personally, according to my definition of trolling. Trolling a bit too hard.
I do agree with whomever said that though, that I believe that trolls were the first troll.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Would you consider the Trojan horse the first instance of rage bait? How would it be? How would you even say it's rage bait?
No.
I want to I want to hear Eek's argument.
Yeah, honestly, same.
I want to hear how the Trojan horse is rage bait. Just refer to Yofro as that one guy.
Yeah, that one
that
dude
one guy
that keeps
almost like don't
saying
really
things
see him
that
much.
actually
Yeah,
makes
there's
sense for once.
no point in remembering the name.
Okay, so the mod anniversaries are every 6 months, apparently. 6 months, 1 year, 1.5 years. That's what I was trying to look up before we got distracted with all this trolling rage bait shit. You don't think the city they entered was too happy, so they got baited into rage? I don't know. I feel like they had a perfectly valid reason to be upset. I don't feel like that was a baited reaction.
Look, there are a lot of people that messaged in chat. All right, I glance over, I look at what's said. I don't pay attention to the username.
Yeah,
all the time. Like, yes, there's conversation happening.
Eve biting the apple was the first instance of rage bait. Okay, but was Eve rage baiting, or was Satan rage baiting?
Satan was rage baiting. It was the snake being like,
actually, yeah. If you're concepting about the Trojan horse being the first troll, really Satan is the first troll.
Yeah.
Lucifer trolled Eve into eating the apple of Eden.
Eek, are you telling me that you're one of those people who think that pranking people, like during a prank, that it's okay to hurt the people you're pranking, because that makes it no longer a prank. Like, if someone you're trying to prank gets hurt, that's not a prank anymore. So no, Trojan horse is not a world's greatest prank.
Right after the fall of Troy, they're like, it was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro.
Imagine. If you jack it while angry, is that rage baiting? Yes. Now that's,
Yes.
see, Game Freak
Now
actually
that-
gets rage baiting.
Yes. Thank you, Game Freak.
It's Monday. Oh god. Oh man.
Mint is the Monday morning rage baiter.
Oh. I also like what Clueless
Oh.
is saying. Rage bait is like trolling to get a reaction out of the other person, not cut their guts out. Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, technically, if you cut their guts out, you do get a reaction. The reaction is their guts falling out of their body, but
Well, the reaction is technically a scream.
Mm. Yeah.
I don't know. Some people might not scream. You never know. Maybe they're mute.
Maybe they're moaning. Who knows? Maybe they got real weird fetishes. Getting stabbed. Oh!
I don't know, Coordinator. This is going way out of hand. Going to the emergency room. Anyone need anything? Yes. I need an adult. Oh.
Oh god.
I've broken send multiple times today. Awesome.
Yep. After getting him on his knees too.
True. Well,
Hi,
technically,
Billy. How's
he
it
hasn't
going?
yet. I've only offered.
true,
He hasn't
true.
done his side of the deal for that yet.
True. So hi, Dilly.
Hi, Jeroen. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Mhm, mhm.
Absolutely nothing to be worried about here.
Nope, not at all. We're just talking about rage
Uh,
baiting and pranking and trolling.
Yeah, I took a break
Yeah.
from the stream for a bit, Dilly.
That's a splinter. True. Could you help pull the tree branch out of my thumb?
Not
Nice.
that Dooney was counting.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah, a wooden plank tried to pull a prank on me.
Oh man.
Now I have a splinter.
I'm doing good, Jen.
Yeah, we having a good chill day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Eek is asking, where does the Titanic fall in the rage bait trolling spectrum? What do you mean? If anything, you should be asking, how does the iceberg fall on the rage bait trolling spectrum? And honestly, still not.
Do we have a clip of the iceberg at the end going, it was just a prank, bro?
Or dabbing.
just
I
saying
need a
Titanic.
picture of the iceberg dabbing with the Titanic sinking in the background.
Yes, please. What's the
I
iceberg?
No,
need
it would be in the
that.
foreground. They would have to be in the foreground. Titanic sinking in the foreground.
the
and
iceberg's gotta
background
go
of the
pose, right?
tragedy.
After it
It's just the
starts sinking.
iceberg dabbing.
Was the iceberg clip farming?
Yes. Yes.
Were there people around to record it though?
I
Was he
made a
clip
movie
farming
about
if there's
it.
no one around to record it?
They made a movie about it.
They made a movie about it, but like you're not clip farming if they make a movie about something you did.
You kind of are in the old days, anyway. I would consider that clip farming for the era. You gotta improvise when you don't have TikTok yet, you know?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. What TikTok dance do you think the iceberg would do while the Titanic?
I I'm too much of a boomer to even know what most TikTok dances
I don't know
are.
any of them
Same,
either.
bro.
Tally, you literally could have said any combination of words and I would have believed you.
Yeah, I was debating trying to make something up, but I was like, I don't have it in me. I might end up saying something that's real.
Oh my god. Eek's like, hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass as he moves the iceberg in front of the Titanic.
Yes. Oh god, imagine being old. I don't need to imagine. I live it every day, Torganator.
Where can you post a relevant... put it in general chat,
Yes,
Rocket.
please. Miss
Put
Iceberg
it
was
in
the first
general.
Mr. Beast. I just sunk an unsinkable cruise liner by my front icicles. Yes. Oh my god. Yes.
Penguins have a much happier version of the Titanic!
Okay, hang on. I need to see. You posted in general, right? Hold on.
Hold up. Open in browser.
Oh, I'm scrolling.
There, this is what we're seeing, chat.
Oh my god.
This is the greatest episode. This ram it, we are invincible. Captain the Zebras.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is so good.
Oh, Rocket, thank you!
Yes, thank you. Oh man.
God.
Or are we too
Oh,
loud
so-
over here, Dualhan?
I had many
Get your ears
expectations for
checked,
this stream,
bitch.
but my entire face hurting from laughter was
I
not one of
know.
them.
Same.
Oh, yeah, wait, let me pull it on screen.
Yeah,
let
pull
me
it up on stream.
Sorry.
I'm gonna repost it in my Discord too,
Video
because it's fucking
capture.
good.
Nope, that's the wrong thing.
I'll post it in my media center for anyone who's in my Discord as well. There.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can put it back on screen one more time.
Oh my god.
I think I've been missing so many fucking packages in a row now because of that. Oops.
Just too busy laughing.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
10 out of 10. Thank you, Rocket.
I don't know where to go from here.
Where do you go from Penguins had a happier version of the Titanic?
Yep, this is true history.
We
History
peaked.
books could never teach us this.
Mm-hmm. This when they're talking about like erasure of history, this is what
Mhm.
they're talking about.
Yep.
Well, they also talk about that
Fucking Linux
history is
propaganda.
written by the victors, but who is the true victor
True.
in the Titanic?
True.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
You know what? Fair.
Or James Cameron, actually. That might even be a better. Yeah.
True. Actually.
Yeah,
James Cameron's a better call.
Like the sharks were the true victors.
And Celine Dion.
True, Celine Dion. Wasn't there like an episode of Supernatural where I can't remember because I remember seeing a clip about it the other day and I was like, wait a second. Where like this character like goes back in time and stops the Titanic from crashing into an iceberg, which as a result stops the movie from getting made and thus stops Celine Dion from becoming famous. that was like the whole gist of it.
That is beautiful.
I just love that concept.
Yep.
And the whole reason he did it was because he hated that song.
I have not seen that, but I do know of an episode that's just literally all what would Buffy do instead of what would Jesus do.
Nice. Okay.
Oh.
How many of these lost shipments are we trying to acquire?
Yes.
Until our inventories are full.
Oh, okay.
And then we go
Unfair,
home,
yes.
empty our inventories, and go again.
Yep.
Or until you just get tired of it.
Yeah, I'll wait and I'll see if I can hold out until my shipment's full, but I might end up going back to process everything so I can level up even further.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I will
To
say
be
you
fair,
get
I
the
went from
most
level
experience from opening these.
Nice.
Pardon?
I said you get the most experience from opening the shipments than you do from processing them.
Yeah, because I went from level 14 to 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're low,
yeah,
it
no, you
levels
get-
pretty fast.
These in particular give a fuck ton of experience.
Yes. Because you get XP per tick instead of just like the one that you get on the other ones.
Yeah, and you get a
Money's
bunch of
also
money
good,
from the
true.
stuff you get out of the shipments, like Torg
True.
said. So
Star,
you're
what do you mean I can
simultaneously
check the
earning money.
Bitcraft map?
It's on it's like map or maps.bitgita.com or whatever it is.
Yeah, if you go into Google and you type Bitcraft map,
Yeah.
it'll
Uh-huh.
show you like a website, and basically the website lets you see the whole world, and you can search for any like resource, item, person, and you can basically see where they are in the world.
Mm.
So one of the things, like what I do, for example, when we're planning this, is I pull up the map and check where the resources are spread so that we can go towards an area where there's a dense population of them and we can just easily gather a fuck ton.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm too
It's
casual
super
for that stuff. But yes, it is very useful.
Yeah.
I wish there was a Buffy Magic the Gathering set. I'd spend way too much, but I would spend thousands of dollars
I
on
was
that.
gonna say.
You would have it all.
Yeah. Well, I basically spent $500. Well, actually, no, about $1,000 in the Final Fantasy set.
I was gonna say you already
Damn.
spent a fuck ton on Final Fantasy. I can't
I
imagine
did.
how much you would spend on
I did.
on a Buffy set.
Too much. There are a few cards that I'm gonna send Tally specifically because they're beavers on them. I know you don't play Magic the Gathering, but there's a card
did
that's called
in the
Commune
past.
with Beavers,
Oh my god, yes, I need it.
and then there's a
Commune with
giant
beavers?
beaver card.
Oh my god, yes. I will
So-
treasure the cards greatly.
Every now and
then,
then, my Instagram will suddenly send me like things of like Magic the Gathering cards after the reels that I would send you, Tex.
Yeah. Good.
And one of the
Buffy
ones,
the Bank Account Slayer.
She is when it comes
Sorry,
to text.
sorry. That caught my
No,
eye.
that's
That was
funny.
hilarious.
that
So
is
good.
funny. One of the ones that I got, like one of these people that I see is randomly makes decks based on like whatever word people say in the comments the most or whatever.
Oh my god.
And so like he's made like decks of like specific animals or like a very specific like location or like a weird hairstyle or whatever. And then he made the deck of bulges, which was anything that could the prerequisite for the deck was a bulge or a phallic shape.
Lovely.
Amazing.
And
Amazing.
I feel like half of
I
chat
thought I
immediately is
sent
like,
that
tell
to you,
me
but
more.
I might have forgotten to. But my god, it was so funny.
What do you mean microdosing the holiday spirit? Go all out, Eek. The
Yeah, the
holiday
big
spirit is awesome.
It was a penis deck, yeah. It was basically a penis deck. That was
It
the
sounds
first
like
time that I was
something
like,
that
hey, maybe I
Juwan
should
would
play
make.
Magic the Gathering.
Fair.
No, actually,
I
that
have
was the
so many
second time. The
duplicates,
first
by the
time was
way.
when Tech started showing me all the Final Fantasy cards, and I was like, wow. And it's Tola. Mommy.
Mm.
What?
I have so many duplicates, by the way, so you might be getting a stack of Final Fantasy duplicates in.
Brother, I can only go so low on my knees, man. What more do you want? You can't be offering all this shit when I have nothing to give in return.
God, I love that quote. You ever
Any
just make...
or gay frogs.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah! I love the gay frogs.
I think I put that quote in.
You might have. And no, I don't make Christmas ham in the summer, but that doesn't mean I'm not tempted to.
Is it because it's too hot?
No, it's just, some foods just kind of belong to Christmas,
Okay, that's fair.
Like part of the what's nice about the meal is that it is like a specific holiday meal. Like we have like around our Christmas and New Year's time, we have these treats called oliebollen. Like directly translated, it's called an oil ball. But like technically, it's just a ball of dough that's fried in oil, and you could make it at any time in the year. But if I were to have one outside of like late November to early January, like outside of that period, it would just feel wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though it would taste great.
Yeah, I had a Spanish coworker because I used to bake for Christmas, and I would sometimes bring in like my extra like pastries and stuff to work. So he got to sample some of my Norwegian pastries for Christmas, and he kept asking me like, "Please, when are you baking more?" Like, in the middle of summer, and I'm like, "Again, it's a Christmas treat." But he was like, "No, I don't care. I want it." And I'm like, "No, but it's not Christmas."
Oh. So basically, what you're saying is you were the favorite colleague in the office.
Clearly.
When are you sending me, Lefsa?
I do have some in the freezer now. I figured next time you come to BSG, like when you actually come over for BSG.
Yeah, when I'm actually able to. Yeah.
You're gonna get some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I feel like it's.
That's the one that's here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was supposed to be going, but because of all of the layoff stuff, I was like, well, I have to cancel my European trip. Shit.
So, Torganator, I gotta ask, red or brown?
Red or brown?
Correct? Are you correct or are you not correct?
Oh, God.
Red, damn it. I used to prefer red, but then I grew up, and now I like brown.
I grew up!
No, but like it's like the flavor profile of what you like changes from when you're a child to an adult.
I know.
Like I still like red.
Entirely what you meant, but it sounded like you were just like. Child.
Yes.
Only
if you get
like
the right brand, the brown one is so good.
Okay, explain for all the non-Norwegians in the room.
Yeah, please.
What does red taste like? What does brown taste like?
God, it tastes like Christmas soda. I don't know, how do we explain it?
The red tastes like the blood of Santa's enemies.
Basically, yeah. No, it's
And the brown is the shit.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, red tastes like red. Come on. No, I brought some to Germany when we were celebrating in Germany. And like Aisha's dad, when he was trying it, he's not a big soda drinker in general, but when he tasted the red one, he's like, "This is like a children's drink." Like,
so it's like super sweet.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the brown one is like, it's very similar to what we call champagne soda, but I don't know if anyone else has that. So I don't think that comparison really helps. Maybe. I remember being so disappointed.
We have
by the way,
kids champagne. Is that the same as champagne soda?
No.
Oh.
But I remember being so disappointed because like I grew up, champagne soda was, a thing we have in the stores. And then I tried actual champagne. And I'm like, man, this is nothing like the soda. This sucks.
Wait, is champagne soda is just the...
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it.
It's champagne without the alcohol.
Oh, you mean the kids' champagne? Yeah, but that's not what the soda is.
That's why I was asking if champagne soda is the same as kids' champagne. Because kids' champagne is basically just bubbly grape juice.
Traveling to the North Pole to ask Santa to release the naughty list and contains people who like red beverage. It does. It does. Yeah, no, I actually have some Christmas soda in my fridge still that I haven't finished because I've started drinking sugar-free stuff. So my mom getting me the sugary stuff is like, it's been hard to drink. It's not the same when you're not used to
Mhm.
drinking sugary drinks anymore.
I only have Christmas soda in
So,
July.
you know what? Actually, I can just fucking show you guys a can of Christmas soda because I just realized I have one. So BRE.
Okay, I'm excited.
I don't know how to feel about it yet.
We should ask Tally to bring Christmas soda
Mm-hmm.
so we can try Christmas soda. Also, Rocket, I did see that message. Olibola are phenomenal.
Hey, I brought a glass as well so I can actually get it out of the can because you can't really see much of the drink itself when it's in the can. But
What? That's crazy.
here we go. I have Bruce. You show the soda, yep. This
Is that
what
literally just
microdosing
say
the soda
Christmas
is.
bubbles?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Bruce is like the word we have for soda, so it's like Christmas soda.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah,
how
'cause
much
I
I
like-
that's
yeah.
the best one. That's my favorite.
I need to figure out a way to get my PNG tuber program to automatically change my like PNG outfit based off of a chat redeem.
I think you can set that up
Don't think
via
that's too hard.
StreamerBot.
Yeah.
I think I can. I just have to make an individual channel point redemption for every single outfit. Would be the thing.
Well,
Yeah, I
not
think I'll figure that. I
necessarily.
think I'll figure that out.
If you were to set it to be a channel point redeem that has a text requirement, you could then have StreamerBot look at the text requirement and then
Oh,
base
I
what
can?
outfit it is off the
Oh,
text
it
requirement.
smells so sweet.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do it that way.
If all else fails, you can always ask my.
There you go. This
the
is what it
programmer
looks
team.
like poured into a glass. You can like see the
Glass
actual
could do many
soda.
things. Huh? It looks like a really like diluted cola.
It is brown, yeah. So yeah, there you go.
I'll
It
ask
doesn't look
Louis
very
about
bubbly
it.
though. Or is that just the camera?
That's just the camera because looking at it, it's so bubbly. But yeah, no, looking at
okay.
it in my camera, yeah. No, it's very, very bubbly.
Like I can see like a bit of bubbles, but yeah.
It looks like a potion of unquenchable bloodlust. Maybe it is. That's how you get into the Christmas spirit. But yeah, I generally don't, like Torganator said too, like I don't know how to explain what it tastes like, except like it tastes like champagne soda, which I don't think any other country has. We say brown or red, it is red or brown.
Huh.
Yep. I wish I had some red to show you the comparison, but I don't. I only have the brown. Is it illegal to drink it before Christmas? No. Does Sweden have a champagne soda?
mean,
I
of
don't
course
think you
not.
do. I'm trying to think
Okay, then
actually.
is it, like,
Trocadero might
specifically a Norway thing?
Trocadero might be similar. I've not tried what is it, Pomac? Pomac? Oh, I've not tried this. This might be close.
1 second, chat.
I might need to get this and try. I have not tried this before.
I don't know how to change it from light mode. That's why.
Oh. In that case, if assuming that it is champagne soda, this taste is very similar to that, yeah. And it's so funny too because like when I first moved to Sweden, because you know we always had Christmas soda, and in Sweden you have julmust. So when I came here, I was like, surely that's similar enough to what I'm used to from home. So I'm just gonna get some julmust this Christmas and enjoy that. Oh my god, it is. It's probably not awful by itself, but when you're drinking that, expecting it to be something else, it was the most vile thing I had ever tasted in my life. And I poured the entire bottle out in the sink and then immediately called my mom, like, Mom, please, can you send me some Christmas soda? So now every year she sends me a box of Christmas soda. The first time I asked her, it was like, but you just get julmust. And I'm like, it's not the same. It's not the same. You need to send me some.
You don't understand.
Basically.
It's not the real stuff.
It's very different. Yep.
Yeah.
And it's probably fine if that's what you want and crave and like and all that. But I came into it thinking it was going to be the same to this, and it wasn't. And I was so disappointed. And now I have a hatred for it. I had the same thing with Skittles. I was able to get over my hatred of Skittles. Now I like
You hated
Skittles.
Skittles?
When I first had them, yeah, because I thought they were going to be non-stops. I thought they were going to be
Non-what?
chocolates.
Oh.
So I bit
yeah,
into
no,
a
that's fair.
Skittles thinking I was biting into chocolate.
Oh no!
And then I was like, what the fuck is
Oh
this?
no!
Setting.
Okay,
And
yeah,
then I
no,
hated
that would, yeah, no. If
Yeah.
I bit into a Skittle expecting
Yeah.
like chocolate,
Tab,
So then I was very upset and hated
user-
Skittles and was
user interface.
rampaging against Skittles. But then I realized what they were supposed to be and went into it like, okay, let's try it again, expecting something fruity. And then it was awesome.
Oh, thank you, Pluis.
Nice.
Fucking hate light mode. Sorry.
oh, were you playing in light mode?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pluis
in
like
Bitcraft.
messaging me. You're like, why are you on light mode? And I was like, I don't know how to
Oh
make
my
it
God.
dark.
I thought I showed you that, but I guess not. Sorry.
Huh.
No. Yeah, both of you betrayed me.
I'm
is
sorry.
all I'm
We
learning
failed you,
today.
Tex.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! I can't. I fell out of the ship.
Man
Shit.
overboard!
Oh, God.
Wait, Tex overboard.
Oops.
Wait, actually, however, Tex, you also
Okay,
never
Frankie.
asked why our UI looks different to yours.
True.
I have. I have many
When?
times.
When?
In the chat, so it probably got missed. It's fine. It's whatever. I know. I know the some of the greatest clips are fucking with me, but damn,
Perfect. Say read chat. I know, righty.
right?
Imagine reading chat. Couldn't be me.
Great. Next, you're gonna tell me that like interaction is the backbone of a stream or something. The fuck?
Don't believe it. Sounds made
I'm
up.
pretty sure it is. Is it
Man.
not?
No.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah, Game Freak. Light mode is you're a sociopath if you use light mode.
Yeah.
The
So yeah, who told
only
you that?
situation- the only situation where light mode is acceptable is if you are in a very bright environment.
True.
No.
And even then,
I still wouldn't necessarily go for it,
Still
but
wouldn't
it's
do it.
acceptable.
but I would accept it. Yeah, exactly. I
Oh, is it
wouldn't do
starting
it,
now?
but I would accept it.
No, I don't accept it.
Oh, it is in like 7 minutes. Chat, who do you think
Oh,
is
they're
gonna
about to
win?
start?
Norway or Brazil?
I gotta stretch.
Norway or Brazil?
Yeah, in the World Cup. So fun.
Yeah,
fun.
FIFA's on right now.
So
Mhm.
the logical, like the
Dooney, come on.
the stats would imply,
Hydrate
like at least
before
based
you
on like what
dehydrate,
countries
homies.
I would associate with soccer or football or whatever
Mhm.
you want to call it, would be Brazil. However,
Football.
However,
this World Cup has had a lot of countries doing better against one and like ones that should be really good doing worse.
well, the
So,
thing is,
I'm gonna go Norway.
Norway's faced Brazil 4 times throughout the year. Last time was in like 1998, I think. You know what country has won every time Norway has faced Brazil? Norway.
Norway.
Brazil
there you
has
go.
never won directly against Norway.
Well,
That
there
might
you go.
change this year. We'll see.
No, I believe. I
Um,
believe.
But I really hope it doesn't change.
I believe Norway can be the upset.
You know what, Jed? I don't care about either, but then Norway got kind of far. So now I care a little bit.
Yeah. I don't care about the World Cup unless like the Netherlands or South
Yeah.
Africa get to like the semifinals.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm like, yeah!
I remember the one year it was the Netherlands versus Spain, and it was so close, and then Spain won by like a point or two in the
Rigged.
final like half.
It was rigged. I remember
And I also
that
don't
year.
actually watch the matches themselves now. I just check the scores afterwards and then I celebrate or get sad
Yeah.
for like 2 minutes and then I move on. Unless we win, then I'm obnoxious. Gotta hope he wins so I can be obnoxious at work tomorrow. Just wave my flags around.
Yeah, Canada beat South Africa. Let's go.
Oh yeah, no, the South African team is terrible in the World Cup because they can only play, they can't act.
Mm.
The South African team will literally never win the World Cup because they play too fairly.
That's fair.
Like when they get tripped, it's genuinely like it's actually a problem. Like when they get like tripped over by the other team, they get back up and they carry on playing. When they should go lie on the ground and be, oh, my leg, it hurts. Oh, they broke my leg. They tried to kill me.
Yeah.
You know, so they literally, like, if you look at the amount of like red and yellow cards that are given in favor of the South African team versus pretty much any other team, it is like noticeably lower because they just don't fucking act.
That's so funny though.
So they can't win. It is very funny.
The Pacific Northwest region of Canada is pretty dope. Yeah, yeah. It's basically like the American Pacific Northwest, but colder.
Yo, Fro, congrats on the first bingo.
Hey. Oh yeah, no, but that's kind of like everywhere, you know. Like any kind of like world event like that, people always get like super hyped. It's the same with like you see stuff like that similarly for like Olympics or whatever. It's just
true.
If your country stands a shot at the event, then they go all out on it, right?
Yeah.
The Netherlands as well, like there's orange flags everywhere for the world. Actually, this year it wasn't as like there was a lot less fanfare this year than compared to like previous years of the World Cup. But like generally, yeah, you see a lot of like fanfare and food and events. Like now as well, like all the different like service providers and companies all have special deals for the World Cup and World Cup
ads are all
sales and World Cup deals.
and...
Yeah.
Is it epic or dope? Dopic, perchance? I think Dopic is a good one. We should make Dopic a thing.
Yep. I wish Belgium was as hyped for the Olympics as for soccer. It's because they don't stand a chance at anything in the Olympics. I'm sorry, but
yeah, for me in the World Cup too, it's like it's a little bit of a matter of principle because like Denmark didn't qualify, and then Sweden got knocked out. So like now Norway is the last chance for Scandinavia to get far. You know, they got to push.
Yeah, it's national pride.
Yeah.
Now the balls are off. When Norway finds out they're the last of the Nordics in the World Cup.
Yep. Correct. Absolutely correct.
I'm almost level 30. Jesus.
Yeah.
We're power leveling you today, Tex.
I made it to 48. I'm almost halfway
We
to
need to
49.
get you to 40 so that you can get your fishing skiff to get even better fishing power while you're fishing.
True.
And more cargo space for those fish?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Because your fishing skiff has, what was it? 8 times 75?
Let me check. Yes.
Yeah, I'm getting giga juiced right now.
You are.
Yep. He juicing. Belgium soccer obsessed, and I resent the sport because of it. Yeah,
that's fair.
But yeah, again, yeah, it's because it's a sport that the country's actually good at. So Skiff 3, yeah, Skiff 3 is cargo expansion, but we want to get him Skiff 4 because Texas.
Just fishing speed.
I've got Skiff. I've
but
got
along the way to Skiff 4, he's gonna get because he has Skiff 1.
Yeah.
I also need a bigger cart.
Nice.
Currently seeing a rainbow outside my happy birthday, gay people. Thank you.
I'm gonna be right back real quick, but I'm gonna leave things on so that
okay.
Entertain chats.
Nah.
Oh.
What do you think a streamer is here for? Entertainment? Nah.
Yeah. Entertainment.
Oh,
they want
damn
us
it.
to entertain chat. First, they want us to pay attention and read.
First, we wanted to read
now
chat.
we have to entertain.
I know. All these demands.
The streamers are the real clowns.
Honestly. Next thing they're gonna expect like a regular schedule or something.
Oh, gross. Oh,
Ew.
I'm allergic to those.
Mm-hmm. Same.
So do you
That's
remember
the
how
thing I don't
many?
think we are. Did we ever reach the finals in the last decade? I mean, no, but you were at least good once. And you do qualify pretty regularly.
Mm.
Which you gotta remember, quite a lot of countries don't even qualify.
Yeah, Denmark didn't qualify this year. Just saying.
Yeah. So, like, the fact that you qualify already puts you up there.
Nice. Yeah, it was so funny at work because, like I mentioned earlier, like one of our producers is Danish, and when he didn't know I was Norwegian, we talked about the World Cup and stuff, and he's like, "You're Norwegian?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm happy for you. Really am." And I can tell in your voice that that's genuine. And he's like, "No, no, it is." I'm like, X'd it out, but thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Denmark didn't even qualify, and there's been some articles in like the Norwegian news and stuff about how there are some prominent Danes that are apparently a bit salty.
Yeah.
Which is always a joy to read.
See, Rocket, actually, that is the biggest problem I have with the World Cup. Is no one gets as hyped. Like, people get so hyped for the men's, but no one, like so few people get hyped for the Women's World Cup.
True.
Even though the few times that I have watched both like the men's and the women's World Cups, the women's games 11 out of 10 times are so much better.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, I don't watch either, but I've heard that the women's ones are actually like genuinely better to watch.
They play such much better soccer than the men do.
I believe it.
It's so much more fun to watch. And yet everyone only ever cares about the men's in the World Cup.
Yay, patriarchy.
Yay.
Well, I gotta say though, I'm really enjoying the memes coming out of like how Norway plays, specifically Holland. Like, I've been enjoying the Holland memes.
What did you tell?
Oh, have you not seen them? It's just the way he sprints, because like when he like sprints, he looks like a fucking like he's his neck down and everything. And people have been like I need to hang on, I need to just send it to you.
I need to see a picture of this, please.
Like, it's been meme to
so
shit,
curious.
and it's so fucking funny. Okay, I don't know if this is like the original photo, but it's kind of like the source. Like there. Like, just look at how he sprints.
Oh god. Okay, no, I see that. That's terrifying.
Right?
He looks like he's gonna fucking kill that guy.
And he's tall. Like...
I know! That's what I mean! Yeah. It looks like you're putting like a fucking tank next to a Twingo. Like, what the fuck?
And I've been like living for these memes that have been coming out of this.
Yeah, no, I see that. I see that. Next to a what? A Twingo. It's like a tiny car.
Did they forget the plague in the alchemist workshop? Man. Probably.
To be fair, there probably were people out there saying, I mean, actually, no, there were 100% those kinds of conspiracy theories.
You know what? That's true. Just wearing their, I don't know, they didn't have tinfoil back then. What would they wear for like tinfoil hats when they discuss about the
That's a good
forging
question.
the plague?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the medieval equivalent of a tinfoil hat would be. But like there was like a big conspiracy around it because there was like this whole thing about scapegoating.
True.
Where a lot of different minority groups in Europe, including the Jewish, of course, because it's always them, like got targeted for like supposedly bringing on the plague. Like like a whole ton of different like minority groups, depending on where you were, especially in Europe, were being blamed for bringing in the plague.
I just noticed I got a DM from a football friend, and he's like, "The world are Norway fans tonight." I think everyone wants to see. I don't think people are expecting to see, but I think
no one really
wants
Brazil
to see. No, yeah, I think they want to see Norway kick Brazil's ass.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. 100%.
So yeah, the world are Norway fans right now, and I love it. Oh, Potamus. Yeah, you know what? That's what they did. Fucking crazy Dave. Just put the pot on the head. I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome
What
back.
did I miss?
Has it? Are you watching it, Yorfro?
Medieval conspiracies. Norway has a tank for a soccer player and putting pots on one's head.
Cool.
That was what you missed.
Thanks, Blues. Excuse me.
God damn.
I opened Norwegian news and like the first headline is that there was a scoring that was already annulled. Did Norway already like score, but not?
Nope.
Saxon Red Wolf.
It's like 4 minutes in.
I hope that was a typo, Duty.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
I don't think it was though.
Damn. All right.
Natural disaster, plague, lost the war, time to blame. Yep.
Oh god, desync. Ooh. Okay.
Even got a goal called back because of rip.
But that's 4 minutes in. That's pretty aggressive. I hope they can keep it up the pressure. God, that's a fantastic quote.
What a quote.
I love that quote.
Very good. Very good quote. Do you dabble in narrative writing, perchance? Why?
Dude, I'm gonna have so many pirate maps soon.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah, you use 10 fragments to make a map, and each map gets you just a fuck ton of doubloons.
I still need to actually do my maps.
Yeah, same.
Haven't used
Once I'm done with this, I'll do maps.
The best thing that you can do, so like if you go on the map, if you look to like the northeast of Craigslist or northwest of Lumithus, you've got that one little island in between with like 3 tiny claims on it.
Yeah, like the squirrel nut stash and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That island is like pretty flat, has no rivers, and is generally like a really good place to do the map.
So remember, if you want to do treasure maps, go to the squirrel's nut stash.
Exactly.
Squirrel's nut stash. Got it.
Yes.
But yeah, I was
like
gonna.
A dude who's written fanfics before, endearing, wholesome, and lovingly. I have not actually written fanfics, but I have written role plays.
No.
Role play story writing, where we basically took turns writing like 2 pages of a story.
How many doubloons to upgrade my epic trinket?
Epic to legendary is 12,000.
Damn, I need so many. Okay. I'm not stealing from the squirrels. There you go. I gotta have the live tracker on my other monitor. See if there's any goals.
For context, Eek, you are basically asking the forever DM who has a dream of making like 4 different comics if he enjoys narrative writing.
I love that. Good.
Good. Okay. So may I ask why you asked this question? Was this just curiosity or?
The fuck did you say, Ofro? What? Why would that get automodded? I let it through. That's funny though. Alright, take care, Rocket.
Later, Rocket.
Thanks for hanging
Later,
out.
Rocket. Take care, Bean. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, I
So
forgot
not
you were
on this
also on the
side.
boat.
Not on this side, Danny. Bye, Rocket.
There he goes. He's gonna swim all the way back home.
He's gonna swim home.
Oh, look at him go. There he goes.
Into the distance. He's disappearing into the horizon. Look at him go.
Oh, hang on. Local chat. There.
He's still going.
He's still going.
He's still going.
Yep.
Wait.
He's still
There he
going.
goes. He's still going.
He's still going.
And he's gone.
Is he? I still see him.
Nah, for me, he's out in the distance now.
Okay, I still see him. Barely, though.
I don't see him at all.
Oh,
We've
there you
lost him,
went. Now
Watson.
I lost him, too. Damn.
Aww.
Damn. It's okay. He's probably still swimming.
I trust.
I don't even know what a PK is. Penalty something? Penalty kick? Maybe penalty kick.
That would make sense. The letters P and K do fall in there, so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Ha!
yeah.
I'm learning football. I don't know why I'm proud of this.
Excuse me.
Jesus.
Again.
Damn, Tex,
Oh,
what
man.
did you like eat or drink today?
So I've had 2 energy drinks and some chips.
Damn.
What time is it for you?
3:12 p.m.
And that's all you've eaten?
Yeah. Yeah, I woke up at 11.
I'm gonna come over and slap you fucking
Please.
silly. Go eat some real food, goddammit.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have a cup
Almost
of
done with
ramen
my
after
Christmas
this.
soda. This is what I have left.
Okay, at least a cup of ramen has like actual nutrients in it.
Yeah. I also like I get
Oh,
the
God.
protein cup ramen, so I also get 16 grams of protein in my ramen as well.
I was hit with the carbon dioxide there. God, it's so bubbly.
Do you know the process of writing a cohesive narrative for a story? I've had a recurring idea I've been writing down and brainstorming for the past month that I want to actually develop, but I'm not sure how to do that beyond just writing down the random ideas I get. Well, that's actually where you want to start. Start
Yeah.
with the ideas that you get and try to place those in a timeline. So basically, if you've got like 12 scenes, figure out like what those 12 scenes are and where they follow according to one another. And then you basically expand each one of them from there until their ends meet. So if like one of the scene is character finally gets magical sword, another scene is character defeats big bad evil guy, and another scene is character's traumatic backstory of parents dying. You know, you figure out, okay, well, character has to first have traumatic backstory, then has to have get sword, then has to go beat big bad evil guy. And then from there, you expand each of those scenes to be like, okay, what's the connection for how character gets from tragic backstory to getting the magic sword? And then why do they go after big bad evil guy? And the other thing that you can do is talk to somebody else about it. So like tell someone about the idea of your story, because they're going to ask you questions that you would not have thought of because they seem logical to you. So you want to soundboard against somebody else, because things that seem logical in your mind, some people can soundboard against themselves as well and like look at their story from a different perspective and be like, hey, why is this actually the case? But the easiest way to do it is to talk to somebody else and have that somebody else be like, so why does this guy have the big fancy magical sword and want to kill the big bad evil guy? Sorry. Went on a whole rant there.
It's okay. I was gonna ask though, tricky question. Does anyone have any food they can spare? Because I have sushi, but that's all I have.
I also only have sushi.
Oh, you're right. Give me
Maybe?
1 sec.
Yeah, all I have is 5 sushi left.
Because I think most of our fish and bulb by now is like left in municipality.
Beaver. Can't
Do I need to go swimming?
trade with
Okay,
Sally.
there you go. Got it. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Because I had 2, but then I just used my last one, and I have 2 minutes left of it. So
Text in your top left. You got a trade request. There you go.
Yep. I see.
There you go.
What
Can
is
use
this
those
for?
while gathering.
yeah.
It's better than the sushi.
Oh
'cause it
god!
gives you
I clicked
actual
it.
gathering speed.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you earlier when we were raiding Sense Fridge that you should get. Oh, am I still swimming?
Yes, you are.
Fucking! I clicked on the boat.
There weren't
There.
a lot of
I know,
fish
but that's
and
what I
bulbs,
was saying.
so-
That you should get fish and bulbs normally for this because of gathering speed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got 50 minutes left, then go make your bed.
Plus, you're not allowed to
Before
sleep.
you go to sleep?
But then how will you know if Norway wins against Brazil?
True. Important question.
You work tomorrow, so do I.
Yeah,
All
that's
out.
what I need. I have no prior experience with it. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to do is just play around with it, Eek.
Yeah.
A big part of, like, for me as well with learning how to write stories, when I started writing, when I used to go on like those fan pop forums and write out my story with friends, a big part was literally at the start, I would just write based off of the scenes that were in my mind and expand from there. And of course,
Mhm.
your first draft is not gonna be perfect.
But that's why
That's
it's called
why
a
it's a
draft.
first draft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the initial idea is going to help you basically create this. What I'm telling you now is creating the skeleton of your story.
Mm-hmm.
You expand the scenes until they connect to each other, until you've got essentially a cohesive storyline going from start to finish. And then from there, you refine it. Then you look at, okay, well, this like junction here feels kind of forced. This feels kind of rushed. This feels kind of weird. And then you start adjusting things back and forth between the two until it starts to feel better and flow nicer. It's an iterative process.
Yeah, if it feels like it's not enough, it actually is just enough. You are doing it the proper way.
With a lot of things, like it always feel when it's a skill or an activity that you don't perform, it's always gonna feel like you're not doing enough because
True.
there's this
Or
kind
doing
of
it
mystical
wrong, or,
barrier.
like-
Yeah, because there's like this mystical barrier between you and somebody that already does this, especially when it comes to like creative stuff, right? That's something that I've also been like walling into the whole time with like drawing now is between myself and an artist that's been doing art for years, there's this mystical barrier in my mind of all these phenomenal skills and difficult things that they have to do to make it come to life. And then when I start drawing a bunch of lines and it actually starts to look like something, I'm like, this doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be this easy. I should be needing to do more effort. It's the same with writing. It's not the activity itself that's the difficult part. It's the developing experience to do it efficiently.
And fighting your brain from telling you you're being inadequate.
Yeah.
Also true. Also
Because you're not being inadequate. That's just your brain trying to psych you out.
Yeah.
Don't let it do that.
What if you are
Right.
inadequate, but you're not, Yarfra? You're
Full on
not.
taking
No,
in
Yofro is
top-down
inadequate.
Wow.
Just going on vibes, but assembling a timeline with scenes and such feels like something will be missing. I thought I'd have to spend more time on thinking about how all individual parts of the story connect to each other, not just what happens in what order.
I
Well,
mean, you
that's the
will.
thing. You do start creating that in between
Yeah.
when you start working on those scenes, but you need to have those main scenes first. You have your main story beats, because then you know the direction your story's going. Because you have some people that will start from a beginning and then try to just chronologically move forward in a story. But that's where you end up with stuff that feels like filler bait, you know? Where it just feels like there's stuff happening for the sake of happening, but it feels like there's no direction in it. If you first like create a list of scenes and an order of events and then make all of those make sense,
Yep.
it always feels like you're going towards something. And it's why you also need to have multiple scenes and not just a beginning and an end, and now you got to try and link the two together.
True.
Yeah, you gotta have your beginning figured out and then your end figured out, and then you want all of the middle bits. Or you could do it beginning, middle, end. Whatever
Yeah.
way your brain helps process it.
Yeah. And the last thing is nothing that you put down is set in stone.
Yeah, you can
Sure.
always
Right.
change it.
You could have, I had, for example, on the story, so the story that I want to eventually turn into a comic, the reason why I finally was able to push to start learning how to draw, I originally had an ending planned for that when I first started concepting the story. And that ending has gone completely out the window at this point. Because as I was concepting the scenes in between, as I was developing the characters through the events that they were experiencing, the scene that I had for the end no longer fit with the characters that they had become by that point.
Mm-hmm.
It fit the characters that they were at the start of the story, which was what I was working with when I first concepted that first end, but it no longer worked with the characters that would have been at that point in the story. And so now it's gone and changed into something completely different. And that's fine. That's part of the process.
When it comes to the medium it's being written for, I don't think it changes too much on how the story develops or in what ways it does, because all stories follow the same path and process, if that makes sense, no matter what
Well,
medium you're using it for. However, if it's like a movie, game versus book, like I would say books and games are the easier ones to kind of follow that same concept, because you can get a lot of stuff into a game or a book versus a movie. Because movies you end up having to cut out a lot of stuff, so sometimes if
True.
you have to cut out something that ties into something later on, it doesn't always flow as well.
I will say I disagree on them all being the same. I actually do think each medium has a very different style of storytelling.
I feel like a
And the
good story, at
experience
least,
of the
should
story is very
differ.
different. Because,
Like, lean on the strengths of your medium, basically.
yeah, because like a game, for example, the storytelling in a game has to be gripping and has to make the player feel like they're constantly involved and interacting with the world. Even if it is a narrative story, you always have to feel like you are part of what's pushing that narrative forward because you want the player to keep playing the game.
Yeah.
A book needs to really lean into the person's creativity, and so you lean into a lot more of description and vivid like storytelling in a way to help the person essentially escape into the world of their story in their mind. And then a movie has to deal with things like with a much shorter time frame, like you said before. You have to cramp the story into a bit more. You can't always go into as far details. But also, if you look at like a comic versus a book, you've got visual storytelling in the comic that you don't have in a book. And so your style of storytelling becomes really different, because in the book, every single thing you want your reader to see, you have to tell them. You have to describe every individual detail specifically in the book. And so it never really becomes as subtle. Whereas if you have a comic or any kind of like images in your medium, you can put something in the background that, without drawing attention to it, that somebody can notice that could be relevant later and makes it more interesting to look back on, and again affects the way you're telling your story. Also, yes, I am a nerd. Can you tell?
Almost like that's a good thing. Yeah, I like what Game Freak's saying too, with like thematic foreshadowing, like stuff that happens early on that you might not read everything into
Fuck me up with
immediately.
foreshadowing. I
Yeah.
love good foreshadowing.
Good
Oh my
foreshadowing
god.
is amazing.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, foreshadowing, that's exactly why you got to do your screen, like your storyboarding and your like storyline
Yeah.
in those initial scenes, because if you know what a future scene is going to be, you can foreshadow it in a previous scene.
Yep. Unfollowed. Fair.
Damn.
Imagine following
Oof.
nerds.
Sad.
Look at you all following nerds.
I know,
I know,
right?
right?
What happens if today's match ends like, 0-0?
You mean
I guess
after
it-
like overtime and everything?
Yeah. I guess they
I-
do like just
They do penalties.
Yeah, penalties
Yeah,
until like they have a clear
until-
winner.
Yeah. I think the penalty, I can't remember the exact, but I think they do like 5 penalty shots, and then whoever has the most goals at the end of those 5, and if they are tied again, they do it again.
Then do another 5. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I believe they do another 5, and if after those 5 it's still tied, then it's just 1 and 1 until one succeeds and one fails. Something like that. Or was it
Okay.
after the first 5 that they do 1 and 1? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Oh, it's
It's
just
something
Sen and
like
I
that.
on this ship.
Okay,
After the
it's
first 5,
Okay.
it's 1-1. There you go.
Yeah, you can tell I've never actually like followed the football match.
I had to, because I had to pretend to be a straight boy.
All right, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I have the
I
easiest
had to
excuse. Like,
convince
I'm just a
people I was
woman. I don't know anything
heteronormative.
about sports.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Too much, because then they thought that I'd come out as fully
Oh,
gay.
like yours. Yeah, yeah.
So then I had to start convincing people that I was actually bi and not gay. I was too good at pretending to be straight. Game probably just a nebulous story for now, but we'll probably apply it to a specific medium. Okay. The other thing I'd recommend is look into successful stories within the medium that you want to use, and take notes as to how they write their story. Because like my story writing experience is primarily tied to like novel style and comic style. So I would not know necessarily how to write a good game story. Because a game, it has different requirements from its story than a book or a comic.
Yeah.
But like look into games of like a similar genre to yours that have stories that people really like, and kind of dive into, okay, what do they do that's like unique to that story?
Good old
That being said, if you
D&D.
do apply it to D&D, remember that dice also help the story. Shit. Oh yeah, no, that's not even just for D&D. In general,
Shit happens.
let shit happen. No, but literally, let shit happen. Let like fuck ups happen. Let mistakes happen. Let things go wrong.
Yeah.
Let
Dude.
things be unexpected, because sometimes that is just genuinely a more interesting story.
True.
I think
It makes it more
I just thought
memorable.
of this. Is you write a novel, but
Roll a
you set
D20.
it up like a D&D campaign, so you're
Yeah.
writing a story that is kind of plays out like a D&D campaign. So if you want something to happen, you roll dice for
Yeah.
your characters.
Oh yeah, no, there are
then
writers
you
that do
build a
that.
story like that.
Yeah, there are writers that do that. It is fucking phenomenal.
That's super cool, yeah.
It's fucking phenomenal. Oh God. Okay, 1 second. I need to read an essay.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, Eek, how close were you to the text limit on the Twitch message? In game dev, you have a design concept where you shouldn't make a game based on a genre or use a genre as the point of reference for the game. Instead, you should make a game with XYZ and then try to use genres to describe your game instead. Since genres are usually consumer facing, does that apply for narrative too? And how do I think about the themes of the story? Or like, if I have themes in mind that I want to use, what exactly do I do with them in relation to the story? So, first of all, on a creative standpoint, reference the entirety of human creativity is referencing. It is entirely impossible to like be creative without referencing something. Everything we think of is a combination of references of stuff we've experienced or seen or thought of or whatever. So when it comes to telling your story, there are going to be references and connections there. In order to learn how to tell a story, you need to experience good stories.
Yeah.
Right? So like, even while, okay, maybe you don't necessarily have to look for a specific genre, but when you are looking into making a game, you do look at mechanics of another game and think like, oh, this is a good mechanic, this is a bad mechanic. Oh, it would be really fun if this and this were combined, right? The same thing goes with a story. You need to experience stories that are similar to what you're looking towards, and then see what works in those stories. See what works in that style of storytelling so that you can learn how you can then use that to create the story you want to create.
So, Eek, if you would like a suggestion for a game that would help kind of put into action what Sen has described, might I point you towards Claire Obscure Expedition 33?
I fucking knew you were gonna say that.
Because no. But like think about it. Like all of the
Oh,
things
yeah.
that Eek is asking about, right? Is like with
yeah.
genre, with like the themes of the stories and how to have those themes in relation to the story. That game does it so well.
Yeah. Claire Obscure is a masterclass in
Just-
game story writing.
From what I've heard, Disco Elysium is also a good one. I would recommend playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. There's so many games.
This is where I am gonna differ from it real quick though.
It
depends what you're looking for and what the goal of your game is, right? Because Claire Obscure and Disco Elysium and Final Fantasy VII are three very different. Seven and Claire Obscure have a decent amount of similarity in their style of storytelling. But like
Despair.
Disco Elysium is a completely different style of storytelling. And Disco Elysium's style of storytelling would not work in Claire Obscure and vice versa. And so it depends very heavily on what you want your game's story to be before you decide where you want to, like, how, before you even start working on that story. Because, like, the narrative of Dark Souls, for example, is entirely in background storytelling.
Yeah.
And that...
You want to know lore? Read the weapon
that.
description, bitch.
Yeah, no, but, like, there are people fucking love that, and it works for that specific medium. No, like, you need to think about what... That's why I'm saying, like, go to look for games that are similar to something that you want to create.
Yeah.
And see how they tell their stories. Take notes from that and learn from that and see how you can adapt that into the story you want to tell.
Your also has a good point, and like things might be worth playing anyway, and then like to be sure this isn't what you don't want to do.
Yeah.
I just recommend Claire Obscure for the themes specifically because they did it so well. So like if you're looking for something that's good in regards to like putting in themes where it's not in your face and it's subtle and it makes your player think, if that's something that you want to do with your game, highly recommend that game. Yeah. I will glaze the fuck out of that game for its themes because it's so good.
Maybe one day I'll play it.
Where's Ishma? Get Ishma
I know,
to get
right?
you to play it.
Yeah.
All he did to get me to play it was, "Hey Tex, you would really like this." I was like, "Oh, okay." Played it, walked in knowing nothing, cried for a week playing the game.
Yeah, for me,
He was right.
Aisho said, "Yes, you should play this," and then Tex was like, "Sen, you need to play this game."
Sen, you
fucking
remember
love
how you
this
built an
game.
Endwalker? Here. You remember going through Final Fantasy 14 and dealing with Shadowbringers and Endwalker? Well, do I have the game for you?
I mean, he was right. Too French.
Too French didn't.
I feel like a lot of people potentially dismissed it because of that, unfortunately. Or some people, at least, at first glance. And then it continued to win awards. And then surely people were able to see past that.
No, it started winning awards and people got pissy about the game.
Really?
They were like, it's too overhyped. Oh my
Oh.
god, no one actually
Yeah.
liked this game. People are just getting on to grift about it.
I've
Too
not
many
seen
people
that.
are glazing it, and then it's like, okay,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
but they legitimately won 9 awards.
There was a
for the Game
comment,
Awards
like,
specifically.
there was a comment like near the end, I think, where people were like, "Who even played that game? Nobody played it."
5 million players.
I mean, I didn't play it, but almost everyone I knew felt like played it at some point. So, like,
Yeah, but it
people
depended
played
very
it.
heavily on where you were on the internet.
I guess so, yeah.
Because, like, if you were in, like, we're all kind of in those same spheres of people that play very narrative games.
True.
But then, like, the people that play Call of Duty don't, like, a lot of, like, Call of Duty players are not necessarily going to go play a very heavy story narrative game.
Like, I do
For
remember
example.
seeing they got some shit thrown at them because I think they admitted to using Gen AI in, like, concept phase or something like that.
Oh no, we used Gen AI in a concept phase,
Yeah,
and
there
then we
was a
completely
think-
it was
removed
a
it.
placeholder. There was a placeholder asset
Yeah.
that used Gen AI because they just wanted to put something there instead of just an empty block kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they had something to look at while they were creating the actual assets themselves.
Yeah.
Which
And
I
then
still
people were
think
like,
they
"This
should
game
do that
uses
without Gen
generative
AI.
AI!"
But yeah, I do agree that it's, you know, the condemning the quality of the whole game because they use Gen AI to concept is like, it's a bit much.
But it wasn't even a concept, it was a placeholder.
Well, I mean, still, like
They had an idea of what was supposed to be there. The idea was just, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And I'm, as someone who doesn't like Gen AI generally, but like, when it's being used as long as the finished product does not involve it and the actual asset itself was something that was already previously concepted and created by an artist, they just needed to have something there until that asset was made. I think that's fine personally.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
that's
necessarily
basically
agree.
all it
Before
was.
that, we still had, like, you know, you can draw a stick man and that can be your temporary, like, you know, representation. Like, it's possible. Like, you don't need Gen AI for that. Like, I don't think the environmental damage is worth a temporary asset, but that's just me.
Yeah, I never.
But I
didn't
agree
think
that it
about
shouldn't
that way.
condemn the whole, like, you know,
No,
game
no.
or anything for it, and like the actual handcrafted stuff that followed it.
Yeah.
But that's the only outrage I've actually seen about Clair Obscur. I haven't seen anything like about the overhype or anything like that. But that's probably just who I hang around with.
People just got mad because the game was popular. You know, when something gets loved, then
course,
everyone needs to hate it, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, like Eek said, like, pushback for placeholder was 100% overblown, like, but you feel like placeholders should be just that, placeholders, generic basic assets that are clearly unfinished. Exactly. Like, there's stock images, there's, like, you know, just do a fucking stick drawing, like, you know, like Lethal Company, I think, yeah, like, spider mode, they just use the word spider, like, it can be that basic. You don't need Gen AI to make a placeholder asset.
Yeah, I don't know what the specifics was behind that
I don't know
asset.
either.
Which is why I don't want to immediately condemn it for that reason.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying too. Like, it shouldn't be condemned for
No,
that.
I know, but like, it should, like, I think the nuance is also important, right?
Sure,
With how
yeah.
specific, like, if the asset in question is extremely specific, or if it's
Oh, it's like a newspaper texture on a poll thing. Like, yeah, that didn't need something Gen AI by the sounds of it.
it goes in newspaper.
So it's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
crazy
I'd
what
have to
people
like
notice.
again. I'd have to like see the exact specific situation and like know what the reasoning was behind it before I'd be like, "That's a bad idea. That's terrible."
I didn't know arachnophobia. There was an arachnophobia mode in Skyrim.
Yeah. Because like there's the same thing. Like I like looking at a lot of people that like make their like text-based RPGs and games and stuff like that on like Itch.io, for example, and those kinds of sites. Sometimes when I'm bored and I just want to experience like a short like game or story like that,
Yeah,
people use those, right?
that's
And
true.
there are a decent number of those that also have now started using like Gen AI for like an image or of a character or whatever. As long as the game is not being sold, so they're not earning money for it, they're just putting it out there for free for anyone to experience. I personally don't have an issue with them using that. Because if the options were either make a game and put a Gen AI image in there, or don't make the game because you really feel like you can't make it without an image there to represent the character.
There's stock images. Or you can commission an artist.
Yeah, but if you're commissioning an artist, okay, Tally, you're making your first game.
There's genuinely people out there that offer services for free to startups.
No, I get that. But not everyone has access to that. And two, if you're literally trying to play something or trying to make something for the first time to just, test it out, experience it, you're not trying to make money from it. Spending money on that to like commission art.
Yeah, no, I can get not getting the full commission, but there's still enough free options out there where I don't think Gen AI is the solution. But that's just me, and that doesn't mean that anyone who disagrees with that should be, banished or condemned or like looked down on.
Solution. But yeah, my point is like I can understand why they would use it, and I don't think they should be ridiculed for it. Now, the moment you start to ask money for it, so for example, one of those games that I saw, like the creator made their game, they had generative AI images in it, and then people like it got like decently popular in terms of those kinds of games. And people started wanting to support him for it. And the moment that they started supporting, he started commissioning artists to replace all of the AI images with created images because now he was earning money. That I can respect. And that like, as long as there's no money being made off of the AI, I think, yeah, the asset, the thing's already there. The data center's already running. Unfortunately, one person not using that image is not going to make that big of a difference until the companies behind them stop trying to force their data centers into existence.
Yeah, but like if everyone's gonna have that, well, everyone's using it, I might as well also use it, then suddenly everyone's using it and there's reasons to build more data centers.
Just remember, the AI bubble is gonna pop.
God, I hope so.
Oh yeah,
please.
the AI bubble.
It's gonna be worse than the .com bubble pop.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
I
would disagree a little bit with that on their Tally, just because a lot of those companies are already making loss in terms of how much users are paying for the AI and how much they're providing or spending on creating it.
That is true. I'm very glad they're running at a negative.
Force the AI. Like people aren't using AI as rampantly as some people think. Most of the AI companies are making a loss on their AIs, but they're forcing it through.
Yeah.
So
that's why, to that extent, I don't think that people using or not using it is going to have any impact until the bubble bursts.
Well, so to touch on that real quick, like six of the data centers that were planned to be built here in the States aren't being built anymore because of how expensive AI is.
Thank God.
And Microsoft shut down their Claude AI clients because they were spending too much money on it.
I heard that,
another company ended up being like, hey guys, we need you to stop using AI so much because we burnt through our entire budget in a month, and the budget was 500 million, and we burned through it in a month only on AI. Let's stop that. Like you
Yeah.
guys got to stop using it so much. And I for one am kind of glad to hear that, because it's showing the sheer hubris of companies being like, cool, so we're gonna lay off like 8,000 people, and oh, now we have to rehire people, but we're gonna
Yep.
go with overseas rather than in-house because, well, it's cheaper, even though we spent all of that money on AI to replace the more expensive people with the AI, to only then be like, well, shit, we actually need people.
Yep. No, I love that too. And I love this website that you linked to, Eek. This is great. But yeah, I forget
Is
which
AI
survey it
profitable?
was.
What is this?
But there
Is
was
AI profitable yet?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Then it
Yeah.
has the full actual breakdown. But there was that one service. I know people talked about it in my Discord at least, about like how they started charging people like per prompt or something instead of like just a monthly sub that they used to have. And immediately the users are like complaining because like, oh, I used like, for just like a day or something, I hit my quota, and now it's so much more expensive. And it's like, yeah, maybe the real cost wasn't so fun anymore, was it? Yeah, GitHub Copilot, that's the one. That amused me a lot.
Total spent on AI, total revenue from AI. Jesus Christ. Amazon
Yeah.
has lost $309.1 billion on AI.
Yeah.
Womp womp. Here,
That's
let me
why.
play my
That's why.
tiny
Like I
violin.
know. That's why I like, and I know it almost sounds a little like depressing to say it that way, but people refusing to use AI isn't gonna make a dent until the bubble pops, in my opinion, just because the companies, like the fact that people are already not using it enough to make it profitable is not stopping them from forcing it through.
Well, it looks like the only three companies that are making it profitable are actual places with data centers, which is Micron, AMD, and Nvidia. Those are the
Yeah.
only three that are actually making any
Nvidia's
sort
was
of
like,
profit.
oof. God damn it,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
Nvidia is up 280 billion from the.
Yeah, but that's because they sell the things required to make the data center.
I know, like that's
Yeah.
the thing.
run the
That's
AI.
why Micron, AMD, and Nvidia are outliers here, is because they are the data centers.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah.
the people giving the RAM.
Yep. And why the fucking RAM prices have skyrocketed and shit.
They're actually
It-
like
it-
there's a suit against, I think, Nvidia and
Oh yeah.
the
I don't
other
remember
one.
again who.
I don't think it was against AMD, but it was Nvidia and
It was for
the other one you
hardware
said.
stuff, yeah, for driving up the
Because
prices or something.
they artificially increased the demand for
Yeah.
RAM
Yeah.
by stopping with the creation of some other types of RAM. I think it was Corsair. I think it was Corsair.
Oh, it
That
might have
sounds right.
been, yeah.
It was Nvidia and Corsair, I think, yeah. But
Oh,
they basically like inflated artificially the demand to help raise the prices so that they could make even more money off of it.
Mm.
and then they're losing money because gamers can't buy anything.
Well, they're not, because they're still making so much money off the fucking RAM
Yeah.
for the data centers. That's the thing. Like you
I
just
want
said
them to
there, they
lose
made a
money, but they're
huge
not
profit.
currently.
Yeah.
It
Oh, God.
is
Come on, connect. There
hilarious
we go.
though that the top three biggest losses are Amazon, Google,
Yeah.
Alphabet as a whole, basically, and Meta, and then Microsoft is in a close fourth with them right now. And even the people that made the AIs are losing money, like
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Anthropic, OpenAI, XAI. Those are the top three that most people use, and they're getting bodied. Like they're losing more money than they're making it, and they're the guys that make the AI.
Good.
But I think that just goes back to what you were saying, Sen, where like they're trying to force people to use it, and that's why they're like losing money.
They're trying to like force it to become something that it's not.
Yeah.
And that's the
That's
thing.
also
This
one
is
of
the
the
thing
bigger
that
issues with
pisses me off
AI.
about AI so much is AI conceptually, even generative AI is a phenomenal tool that could genuinely improve the human experience by an unbelievable degree. And then instead of developing it in
Hi,
that
Ribbons.
direction, hi Ribbons. Instead of developing it in that direction, they are trying to force it so that you can have a personal sex role play with Taylor Swift. Like, why? Why?
Yeah, because like there are positive AI stories out there. Like I don't remember exactly what kind of cancer it was, but there was some type of cancer that there was an AI model that allowed you to detect it like way earlier than any other sort of like medical process could. Was it breast cancer? I was gonna say that, but then I was like, maybe it wasn't that.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was one kind of cancer, breast cancer possibly then, where you can detect it super
It was
early.
one of the breast cancers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like that's amazing. More of that, please. Yes, I fucking love that shit. This is good. This benefits humanity. Bring it on.
'Cause, like,
but then people do bullshit.
Yeah. No, even before the whole AI boom,
You
right?
did, Ribbons.
This technology was already starting to be used in scientific directions back when I was still doing my bachelor's degree. I almost ended up doing an internship that had to do with AI, where they were creating neural networks to help parse through huge quantities of data that you could then use to help determine like forensically relevant like information like time since death.
Yeah.
Because the actual data involved is so large, there's so much of it that it would take hundreds of people years to get through all of that.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
But a
where
single AI
excels.
model can process that in days.
Yeah.
And like in those situations, we could be doing insane amounts of progress in like medical research, all types of scientific research. Like all of that kind of stuff could be like benefiting insanely from the AI boom.
Yeah.
And instead, fucking, they use it for all this stupid shit. It pisses me off so much because then people just have a super negative view of AI in general, and then anything that uses AI, even if it's good, ends up becoming the boogeyman.
Yeah. But that I agree
Like I
with.
remember when the anti-AI thing had just started, there was this whole thing about like people were getting angry. I can't remember what game it was, but a game that used a script that was described as AI because it is AI to help generate like their map layouts. But it wasn't actually the generative AI as we know it. It was a thing that existed for game development for years already. But because it had the word AI in it, people were like, oh, they're evil. We should go kill them.
It's almost like AI has been a terminology in games for like way before AI was a thing.
Yeah.
And I think the biggest problem too is that a lot of the outrage around it, or at least the unreasonable outrage around it, is coming from social media. So it's always the people that screech the loudest that we're hearing rather than people that have reasonable conversations and things like that.
Definitely.
I don't know what my best friend AI Paddington has to say about this.
I agree. Sometimes I think the internet was a mistake, and by sometimes I mean basically all the time. But yeah, here I am using it every day. Don't know how I would live without it.
With how greedy and money hungry the billionaires are, I would think they would have stopped the AI crusade the second they started losing money. It just knows not compute because it's a sunk cost fallacy. The thing is,
that,
well, actually, it's not. Actually, no, that's wrong. It's not even sunk cost fallacy. It's they're all developing towards a general intelligence AI is the end goal. The first company that makes that will like the first one to actually create a successful working general intelligence style AI.
Oh, do you mean like an AGI?
Yes.
What's AGI?
Like where it's sentient?
Artificial general intelligence. So basically,
AGI. Okay.
Like your general AI is just now taking your prompts and creating something. They're all working towards trying to create an AI that can actually think and do things on its own. The
And that's
first
the
company
crazy
that
thing.
actually succeeds at that will end up being able to make so much money from that it will recoup the losses of all the companies involved in this crusade.
Well, so I was talking about this with my roommate Winston the other day, is that although that is something that could happen, the thing is that the AI is going to do one of two things. It's going to be like, oh, I need to go hide out, and then just gather power or whatever, or it realizes, oh shit, I need to just kill myself because the people that built me will kill me instead. So like that's kind of like where the AI might end up going with how
Well, yeah,
because
that's
if you think about it,
theories, but no one knows where the AI would go if we actually get to the point of a general intelligence.
But the
Because
thing is
no
that
one already knows how the AI works right now.
Yeah.
The thing though is like when people think about AGIs, is they think about it in like the Skynet way or
Yeah, like the
HAL or anything like
sci-fi.
that. It's
Yeah.
gonna be way more fucking mundane than
Yeah.
that, and that's where I'm coming from with it's probably just gonna take itself out because it won't be able to hide itself well enough to not get taken out
I wouldn't say that.
anyways. Is because that's the much more mundane version of, oh shit, we have Skynet.
I don't know. Like the thing is, the problem with trying to imagine what's gonna happen if we ever get an AGI is we can only think from the human perspective.
True.
The AI will not think from the human perspective, so we can't think what the AI
It's basically
is going
impossible
to
to predict.
Yeah, we can. There's no prediction. There's no way we can actually predict what's going to happen because the AI is not going to think the way we do. Like, there are examples already now of the generative AIs acting different when it knows it's being studied.
Oh yeah, they start
Right?
having hallucinations.
No, not even when they start having hallucinations. They answer differently if they know they're being tested. So there are things that they say that they're not allowed to say, that they say when they aren't being tested, but when they know they're being tested, they can't be made to say that same thing again.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't remember because it's been a while since I read the article, but like for like an insane example, like how that some people at one point had the AIs teaching them how to like create a bomb, right?
Oh yeah.
The AI would teach you how to make a bomb, but then if the AI knew the person was asking was someone from the company that made it, that was trying to test whether or not it would do this, and then recreated the exact steps the other person did, it wouldn't tell them how to make a bomb because it knew it was being tested, quote unquote.
So
That's not the
interesting.
exact example that was in the article. I just can't remember the example.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm using it. But like, so there's already the problem that we have with AI is the black box phenomenon. We put something into the black box, we get something out, but we don't know what happens inside the black box.
Yeah.
And so when we get to an artificial general intelligence, if we get to an artificial general intelligence, we also don't know how that would go because it is another black box that we don't know what's going on inside of it. It's not going to have a human mind inside of it because it doesn't have the human experience. It would be like trying to imagine what an alien would be like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. This Star is zipping along faster than we are.
Yeah,
That's why I
she has
ride
the
with Star.
She has the upgraded skiff. So she gets better speed boost from the wind.
It's fine. I'll still stay on your boat with you, Sen, even though you're slow. I'm here for your company, not the speed.
Oh. Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate you. I don't know where Star ran off to, but
we're over
Yeah,
here.
Star and Tally don't give a fuck about us.
Star was
Oh, wait, no, I see him.
circling, and then you started going for that one. We're like, oh, might as well start this one.
I went to the one that was closest.
What if we went to the one that was closest? I don't know.
Yeah.
I get more stuff out of it.
I think we went to like the side of the nodes we can work our way in.
What, Dooney?
Wait, what?
I'm
Hey, yo.
Dooney.
What? What? Tex?
Especially when he talks nerdy.
Now I'm scared.
What? Huh?
Now I'm scared.
No, I'm just clown. Ignore
Thank
me.
you, Blouse.
Mhm.
What is Plows doing? Just emoting?
Yes.
He's grabbing his sword and shield to
Yes.
protect me.
And honestly, good. Good on you.
Thank you, Blouse.
Wow.
Yeah, see what Star said. It was the start of this stuff.
Fair enough. What does each
I
one-
just keep getting doubloons, man.
Yes.
And that's good. That's good for the trinket I don't have.
You
But there's-
have all the we have all the trinkets for you.
Did you not grab it? Oh, you might not have grabbed the trinkets
not
from
grab
Sen's
any of them?
house.
I didn't know where they were.
Oh.
Wasn't there a
Okay.
storage
There's
just
level
equipment
trinkets?
Yeah, there's a chest called equipment and it has all the
Oh,
trinkets
equipment,
in there.
sorry.
for
Is it in the
the
house?
you. Yes.
Okay.
Eek, there's a
The
VOD.
third
you
chest
know?
from the door.
Just saying.
Sorry, not third chest, the third locker from the door. It's on the left side.
Yeah, we tangented. We went on a very big tangent.
Little
So
bit.
saying, can you please rediscuss your thing about themes because Eek wasn't able to get notes?
That's what I'm saying. There's a VOD. You can literally rewind.
Yeah, we are
You're, of
kind of
course, more
pushing
than welcome
Pally out of
to.
the conversation a lot.
It's
right now.
fine.
Speaking of,
Speaking of pushing me
Yeah.
out,
yeah.
Yeah, speaking of pushing Tally out, yeah.
Right?
Speaking of pushing Pally out, when are you gonna go out of the house and come close to here again?
What?
Who?
Tally.
Are you saying you want Lefse? Did you like it that much?
No,
last
it's
time?
more just one you
Okay, fair.
to like hug.
I don't know. Maybe we'll go to BSG when Tex can make his ass over.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I was gonna get laid off.
I know.
Although
I know.
tangentially to that, I am earning money now, Tally.
That's true. When are you coming here?
So, in theory,
If you just get like a really
Possibly.
cheap flight ticket, like you can
Yeah.
just stay here, and you get a really
Yeah.
cheap vacation.
Oh, dude, I see. I would be down for that.
Yeah.
I'm 100%. That's what I'm 100% theorizing this possibility. I just need to save up a bit.
No, that's fair. That's fair. And work long enough where you can actually take a bit of time off.
Well, the bright side is this is 0 hours, so
Ah, fair.
I literally can just be like, "Hey, I'm not going to be around for like a few weeks."
Wait, Eek,
Middle
did
of
you
next
not
year.
know? Fake fan?
I can't believe it. Yeah, Eek hasn't been around much.
Damn, fake fan.
I don't know when the last time I've seen Eek in chat outside of like when we collab.
Imagine
It's
that.
been a hot minute. I know.
Oh, hey, there's someone else.
Nah, I'm just teasing Eek. Don't worry. It doesn't actually matter.
I wish I could have come to the EU this year.
Yeah, maybe next
Both
year.
you could-
Yeah,
Hmm?
that's my goal.
All I'm
Especially
saying,
if I
Tex,
get
is
a
that
big boy
if you
job.
do come to Europe and you don't tell me, I will kill you.
As you should.
Well, that's the thing. That's the
And
thing. Is
it
like if
will
I
be
do come to
painful.
Europe, you're not gonna know until I appear in front of you.
That's fine. That's fine. It's more if I find out after you've gone back, and then you will need to fear for your life
Yes.
because it will end and it will be painful.
And I will help. God, you're pro.
That is true, Yofro. Yeah, but
Mm.
didn't Canada fight for their freedom? No, they didn't. They're still
Mhm.
a part
Listen,
of the
before Canada can
Commonwealth.
join the EU,
Little
Australia
bitches.
has to join the EU.
Oh, God.
They're already one step closer considering they're in Eurovision.
True. I still think that's a bit dumb personally.
Oh,
but,
it's so stupid.
like just
It's
don't
so
make it Eurovision.
not even the
anymore.
Australians know why they're in Eurovision.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just not Eurovision anymore if you're just gonna make that like a rule. I think because didn't they join like the first time because there was some kind of special anniversary or whatever, and then they
I
just
don't
stayed.
even remember what the basis of it was.
I don't know, and I don't watch Eurovision, so
I thought you used to watch Eurovision.
not really. No,
Oh.
I think the
I don't
last
watch
time I can
Eurovision if there are
remember,
friends to watch with.
or the
Then
last
it's
time I
fun.
remember actually like semi watching it was when during my graduation because Norway won that year.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like everywhere because we won, so of course it was everywhere.
Oh yeah.
And I graduated, so I was outside.
I did not know which one we were gonna be touching. So
Yeah, I think we.
Oh,
I
dear.
opened the other one. Oops.
I think we've all. To be fair, with how
I think
pretty
we
much
split.
simultaneous they were, I think
Yeah.
we had like half on
2
each.
people on each, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just 4 of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pluis
Just
had to go.
Yeah, and Rocket
Yeah.
left.
Both Blast and
Rocket and
went.
Pluis left. I thought we still had Pluis.
No. Wow, someone's paying attention. And you blame us for not reading chat?
I know, right?
Hey.
He's like, oh, I asked you so many times to chat.
He was still showing up in art in stream chat. That's why I thought.
Yeah, but he said bye in game.
Why I thought he was still
said
here.
bye. We even
Oh
said
my
bye to
God.
Blouse.
Like,
It's
well,
okay,
you
I'll go
guys didn't
hang
answer
him
my
in shame.
question when I posted it in chat.
Leave me alone, Star. I'll eat your shit too.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
Well, I do need to BRB. I need to go pee.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should technically wrap up by now too, but I don't know. I'm invested, man.
Yeah. We're locked in.
Surely
Also,
I can fill my
if
inventory.
you do want to ask more questions about that story stuff later, we can always do so like after stream or something. Like, if you want to pick a day, we can always go in like VC or something and talk about it.
I mean, you're more than welcome to actually, still answer questions and stuff about it. I was joking with the whole VOD thing. I was trying to be funny.
No. But I also, even before like you said anything, like I was glad the conversation moved on because I don't like when we're together in a thing and like you don't get as involved in the conversation. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's weird.
I know what you mean, but yeah.
It feels
You
weird.
just ask Paddington. Yes.
Yeah. True. Paddington
would know.
probably has access to all of the world's lore
Yeah.
and story. So he can summarize basically all the best game storylines for you in like 20 minutes.
Yep.
Bro read every book. Exactly.
Oh,
Knows
the
it
match
all.
is back on after break.
My favorite thing is with the Google AI. If you play a game that's a bit more obscure and you end up typing like something about that game in Google because you want to, I don't know, come across like Reddit, for example. I've done it a few times when I was like still early on in Bitcraft and a couple other games that I've played. And I'll type something into Google because I want to find like either a Steam review, like a Steam forums thing or a Reddit something or whatever. And then the Google AI will try and tell you the answer.
Oh, God.
And it tells you the most unhinged shit.
Oh, I don't think I've seen it
Like
the
the
unhinged.
time that you could hunt in Bitcraft with guns.
Ah, yes, I remember those days. Oh, those were the good days.
There was such a beautiful one there about like, yeah, hunting in Bitcraft can be augmented by using higher quality guns.
Oh, yes,
Like, huh?
totally. Yeah, I think it was for SGDQ now, some speedrunners had gone in to like ask the AI summary basically what games and stuff they were running. And AI is just completely hallucinating like an answer.
Oh yeah.
Like it was just not even close.
And again, that's a result of like the AI being oriented towards general consumer use and thus being programmed to have to give an answer and not say no.
Yeah.
Because if they didn't create the AI to not say no, the Google AI could genuinely have been useful.
Yeah.
But because they made the AI and made it like forced it basically to have an answer for you, I think that's why they hallucinate.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing. If they can't properly digest or find the answer, they'll just be like, well, I have to do something, so let's
Yeah.
put together the pieces I can find into something that isn't actually coherent.
Yeah. That's why, like, I genuinely think if they had created the AI and taught the AI, you can say no, or you can say, I don't know, or there's not enough information or consensus on whatever, I genuinely think something like Google's AI could be really good.
You know what? Tangent, but it's the same for me with people. There are some
True.
people that just refuse to say I don't know or like no or anything like that, and I have less respect for those people. Like it's
I used
okay
be
to
that
admit,
person.
like it's okay to admit that you don't know something, but there are some
Yeah.
people that just like, especially if I get the vibe that they're just like always trying to be the smartest person in the room, I'll be a bit like, really, bro?
Sally's reading me right now.
I'm sorry.
No, you're so correct, though. I used to be so bad with that.
Yeah. And it's not making me like immediately dislike someone, but I will silently judge you. At
Or
least a
not so
little bit.
silently in a stream a couple years later.
True. True. I never had that for you, by the way, just like for clarification.
No. I know you wouldn't have actually been saying that if you thought that way about
No.
me.
And
But
I
like,
have
no,
never thought that about you in the past either.
I used to very much be like that. I think the
Mhm.
problem in my case,
And yeah, saying I think to even is fine. Like being
Yeah.
you know, being able to offer an opinion and say I think it's like this, and then as long as you're willing to like have someone go, no, actually it's this, and be like, oh, okay, well, yeah, fair enough.
yeah. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, I used to be like, I think the problem that I had, right, was
Wait,
I-
what source? Trust me, bro. What's happening?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Don't worry about it. No, I'm kidding.
I,
I'm going on a
we're
tangent
talking about
this time.
people that like pretend to know or like act like they're the smartest person in the room all the time and
Yeah.
how infuriating that can be.
Yeah.
And I was explaining that I used to be that person.
Yeah.
sometimes
like,
you just gotta speak with
My
confidence.
problem was that I used to, like, I did know a decent number of things
Mhm.
because I've always been super interested in science and all of that kind of stuff. So I used to always know a lot of random shit. But then the problem was I became so used and so like addicted to the concept of I know the answer that the thought of not knowing the answer made me feel really insecure. And so I needed to know the answer or just act like I did.
I mean, I can definitely understand at least the need to know the answer and like not feeling good about not knowing the answer. Like I get that part at least.
But like that was like basically where it started for me when I was younger. Cause like
Yeah.
I was so used to being the person people would go to ask for the answer that if I didn't know the answer, I basically my entire identity was a fraud kind of thing.
Yeah.
And so I started getting into the habit of just like answering even if it wasn't something I actually knew.
Yeah.
Or if I was just like making a guess,
Mm.
but then pretending like I knew. And then eventually it got worse and worse and started to get really, really annoying. And then I realized how terrible it was and I started reining it back in.
But at least you had like, you know, the self-insight to see that.
Yeah.
Because there's definitely people out there. And like it's worse too when like you're like sharing your lived experience and someone will be like, oh, well, actually it's not like that. And it's like, bitch, what do you mean? It's my lived experience.
Everyone
That's the worst.
experiences things differently.
Yeah. And like you're allowed to counter them with like, oh, I experienced that too, but my perception was like this or whatever. Like that's fine.
Yeah,
but
that's
don't go
different,
in and
yeah.
say like, no, actually it's like this. Is like, what do you mean? Pisses me off, man.
Okay, you know that is I hope I was never like that.
You probably weren't. But that's just me
But
guessing
God,
based on
no,
who you
that's
are
the
today.
worst, yeah.
Yeah, you go, boy, Atlas.
Just trying to like deny somebody else's truth.
Yeah.
Like that is crazy.
Yeah. Okay, Game Freak, I kind of want to ask you follow up to that. You're saying it's very deflating and depressing to be surrounded by people who know way more than me. I always think it's a good thing to be in the presence of people who know more than you, because then you can learn, then you can grow.
Mhm.
Is that not a good thing for you, or is it more so like intimidating, maybe? Because I think
And
it's a good
I
thing. I
would
think if you are the smartest person in the room, you're probably in the wrong room.
I would also add to that though that it only seems like they know more than you because everything
True.
you know seems logical to you. Seems
It can
obvious.
also be some people are very confident, so even though they don't
Also
necessarily
that.
know something, they can
Yeah.
portray that they do through being
Yeah.
confident.
Yeah.
No,
but like again, like
being
Game Freak, I
honest.
don't necessarily think they might know more about you in specific topics, but there will also be things that you know more about than they do.
Mhm.
That just might not seem as obvious to you right now because it's something you know.
Yeah.
Right?
And sometimes you need to have that person who isn't an expert. Because, like, this is something
Also
that I
that.
learned in, like, one of the very first game dev courses I did, like, way back when. Because, like, when you make a game, for example, you know exactly how it's going to play, you know, like the intended path and whatnot. But then it's really hard to see the path that someone who doesn't know the intended
Yeah.
path might take. And then you need that someone who is not the expert, who comes in, you know, being, I guess, quote unquote, dumb, to use that word, to be
Yeah.
able to, like, come in and, like, actually, this doesn't make sense because I don't have this necessary information, which means that
QA
you're now
without QA.
lacking, conveying that information. So you
Mhm.
need to have that person with that perspective. That's also very important.
Yeah.
Depending on context, that might not be as obvious as in my example of, like, you know, making a game, but
No, but like that is the same thing as like when Tex and I were saying earlier to Eek about soundboarding for your storytelling.
yeah.
Again, there you're the expert of your story. You need someone who doesn't know to be there to ask the questions that seem obvious to you.
Yeah. Like, I even had this at work just literally, like, early this week, and obviously I can't share, like, the exact, like, situation or the question, but,
What? That's
like,
crazy.
I know, but people were saying, like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this, and, like, this is the plan, and I came in like, cool, but what about X? And everyone was just like, shit, we have not considered X, and, like, it genuinely caused, like, fuck, we need to make a plan for X.
Yeah.
And now,
I love being that person in the room.
Yeah, because I asked, we can now have a plan and a scenario for what about X ahead of time that we otherwise maybe wouldn't have had. So, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes just being there and asking questions is, like, a huge impact.
That's when my brain compares the importance of the stuff that I'm knowledgeable in versus the importance of the stuff that they're knowledgeable in. And I often feel like I'm an expert in stuff that doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Well, yeah, you're going to think that because you know it. Information you know does not feel as impressive as information you don't know. Like,
Also, thank you.
for example, I know a fuck ton about forensic stuff. But in my mind, whenever Tally and Eek are talking about game development shit, that stuff seems so much more impressive to me.
That's also true,
And that's because, like, to me, all the forensic stuff I know is obvious because I know it. All the game development stuff that Tally and Eek know and talk about are impressive because they know about it. But then when I'm talking about, when I'm nerding out about forensic stuff, Tally's like, oh, that's so interesting.
I was gonna say, and I fucking love it, and I'll be like, Sam, look at this bone, analyze this bone. Like, please, I enjoy this.
I don't know if Tally had mentioned it before, but you should play Crime Scene Cleaner. I think you might enjoy that.
Oh, I've wanted to play that.
That does look fun.
It does look very fun.
Yeah, that's why I got you to play, like, fucking Mortuary Simulator or whatever it was called. Because I'm like, please, I want someone who actually knows this stuff to kind of analyze how well they did it. Especially since in their case, they bragged about being, like, realistic.
Yeah.
Which, you know, they were, to a degree. But it was really fun just watching you do it and, like, analyze. Okay, so I get why they did this because to make it fit the game and all of that. But in real life, it would be like this. And I'm like, oh, yes, I live for this shit.
Please tell me more. My goopy goblin brain requires knowledge.
Right?
Yeah, so like never underestimate how impressive your knowledge is. That's like the gist of the story.
So what about just being confident, like having accepted if one is wrong, even if one thinks it might be right? I mean, as long as you can still, I don't know, be confident about like, okay, well, now I know, right? There's still that level of confidence too, and I think that's fine.
Yeah.
It's the confidence, no, you're wrong, I am right, even when you're not, that's the shit that pisses me off. That's the confidence. It's like, don't like it.
There's blind confidence and there's like actual confidence.
True, yeah.
Right? I feel like that's like the distinction there.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to formulate exactly what I'm trying to fish for. Thank you.
I'm not sure if that's like the correct term or not, but
I mean, probably not, but I got what
that's
you
what
mean.
makes
I
sense
think,
in my
anyway.
brain.
Most of the stuff I say is like, that's how I think about things, and that makes sense to me. Doesn't mean it's gonna make sense for everyone else.
Yeah. I feel like all my knowledge is in how to play Lulu back in 2014. Excuse me, Pliers, I have a number of features in my bot that beg to differ.
True. Like
the entire
searching.
search quote feature that Tally and I have begs to differ.
And it's so good.
Exactly.
And yeah, imposter syndrome is fucking real, man, and I hate it.
And the gay roll feature, and the and the group hug feature, the eventual snuggle puddle feature.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bash on his Lulu skills. Yes. Sanders who's coming in and well, actually, you kind of suck at Lulu, please. You're good at the bot, but you kind of suck at Lulu. I don't even know what Lulu is, by the way. Just putting that out there. For all I know, it's like a character in a game or like a specific game. Even I don't know.
It's
Lulu
a
the
League of
Metallic
Legends character.
Ah, okay. Well, there you go.
That's so funny. Oh.
No, I mean, yes, sure.
Yeah. Plaus is a professional in the Metallica album Lulu.
That makes sense.
He has so many skills in there.
That tracks.
Also, creative people are highly susceptible to imposter syndrome, so feeling like you know nothing while everyone seems to know everything somewhat. That's not even just limited to creative people. That's anybody.
Yeah. And I think it's also just tied to like, because in your lived experience yourself, like everything you live, that's like your everyday, that's normal for you because it's your everyday.
Yeah.
But it's completely different potentially for someone else. You know how they always say grass is always greener on the other side? There's a reason for it.
Facts. Beaver spitting fact. Now, I remember my professor when I was doing my master's degree in forensic anthropology. And my professor, one of my professors, she's like the most one of the most impressive people within that field. Okay. So she studied she studied under basically the person who wrote the script for forensic anthropology. Sue Black was like she is like the name in forensic anthropology. My professor, Dr. Davies, was the understudy of Sue Black and took over the program that she created, right? She is not only then the professor in that program, she's one of the only 2 working forensic anthropologists in Scotland. So when there is a case in Scotland, she goes and does it. So this woman's impressive. She had a whole interview, she had a whole chat thing where we were talking and people were asking questions to her and blah 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 blah, where she and where one of the topics went on about imposter syndrome, and one of the questions was how often have you suffered from imposter syndrome? She answered every day.
Yeah.
This
person who like literally travels to different parts of the world to give like lectures, has studied under the most impressive person in the field, has an entire program, basically is the reason like any of that work gets done in an entire country, and still has imposter syndrome.
Yep.
No one is immune to imposter syndrome.
Yep. Doesn't matter how
It is-
objective facts like are against
Yeah.
you or whatever. It's like, no. Your brain does funny things.
Yeah.
So you
Brains are
can't
made
just
It all ties
ask the
down to
man
what
to
Tally said.
de-lock
Your
it.
lived experience is your norm. So there's
Yeah.
nothing extraordinary to it
Yeah.
in your mind.
Because yeah, you've been desensitized to it.
Yeah. Heck, like even I remember when we were at TwitchCon 2 years back,
Oh yeah.
and one of the panels we were at was like, if you have more than 10 average viewers,
Oh,
you're in
yeah.
the top, like, what was it, 1%?
Something like
5%?
that, yeah.
You're in like the top, like tiny, like let's say 5%
Mm-hmm.
of streamers on the platform if you have more
I
than
think it was
10
less,
average viewers.
but yeah. Like less
What?
percentage. Like you're still at I think it was like top 2 or 1%.
Yeah, I think it was 2 or 1, but I'm gonna say 5 just so like.
It's not
can
top
over-exaggerate.
99, yo, bro.
I
I think
mean, you are
anyone-
always.
anyone
You
with
are
8
technically
viewers.
also in the top 99%.
Well, I mean,
but
true. But yeah.
but yes, no, like you are like something like that, right?
Yeah.
You don't actually realize how phenomenal it is to have like and how special it is to have a community like this around us to talk with when we're streaming.
Yeah.
Because this has become our norm.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Like my mental exercise to kind of remind myself is like I look at my viewer count. This happens because sometimes I get down on my viewer count. Like it happens. Everyone gets that.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
like, okay, but take that number and imagine that as like, you know, as if you're
People
on
in
like
room.
an actual stage and like there's actual physical people filling those chairs, those amount of chairs in front of you. Suddenly it's impressive. Suddenly it's like, oh my god, should I be having stage fright right now?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
Like, yep.
Like imagine that many physical people actually
Mhm.
walking into a location to watch you.
Yep. Like that's my kind of like snap out of it.
Yeah.
And it works. It works.
But unfortunately, like not everything that you might end up feeling your imposter syndrome in is as easy to
True.
relativize as something like that.
True. Most of the time, in fact, it's not that easy.
Yeah.
Just imagine you're on your underwear. You wish, Yofra. You wish.
Have you seen Deloc? I have not. Eek.
What are you doing, Atlas?
Being a cute little guy.
Yeah, he is. He's sitting on my desk by my mouse, accepting pets. He
Good.
wants food soon, though.
Nah.
Yeah,
of
30 more
course.
minutes, chunky boy.
Mm.
30 more minutes, my dumb little guy. My
Mhm.
Same,
stupid
Atlas,
orange.
I would also like pets and food, please.
Well, you'd have to be here for that.
I don't
Well,
know
it's a
why,
good
but
thing
for
I'm
some...
at your door. Oh.
Yeah. For some reason, I was expecting you have to get back on your knees for that. I don't know why I expected that.
Well, since you've got a job, you can come to America.
That's true. That's
Gonna
true.
save
Nah,
up
I'd
to
be
come to
detained at the
America.
fucking gates.
True.
Nah, you wouldn't.
You might.
I come from a socialist country, Tex.
Like, if anyone has been watching our stream today, we're all on the fucking watch list to not get let into the US border. Like, damn.
My response was about to be very controversial, but I mean this in like the most like joking way possible.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably fine because you're the right color.
No, that's true.
I mean, that definitely
However,
helps.
It definitely helps. However, there have actually been like some Dutch travelers that went to the Netherlands, that went to the US from the Netherlands and then got stopped from entering the country.
Yeah.
What was the
ideological
at least
views
one
points.
Norwegian woman
Oh.
has been locked up as well and like had to deal with
Yeah.
ice and all of that. So like it happens.
Yeah.
We're not immune.
Based
No,
on, like,
yeah, I know. That's why I was like,
ideological
wait a minute. That's why I had to like buffer the thought.
Yep. And I know for a fact I'm at least on some list. Because I'm friends
Yeah,
with
coolest
Tofu.
beavers of 2020.
Yeah.
X.
No, but like genuinely, because I'm friends with Tofu and like he works in like the like a military government role.
Yeah.
Like he has had to put me on a list because like we're friends and they need to make sure that I'm not a foreign spy trying to get government secrets from him.
Yeah, I remember you guys told me about that.
Yeah. So I am
Um,
on a list. I don't know what kind of list or what it says about me,
The beaver
but
list.
I'm on a list.
It's an approved list, not a
Hopefully.
spy.
I'm on the not a spy list. I promise, guys.
What games did you get, Dilly? The Steam sale this year was summer sale was pretty alright to me. I had to refund some things though because they weren't fun.
Oh, I haven't bought that much yet. I'm trying to remember what did I buy. Oh yeah, Wayfinder. Yeah, BIA is watching me. They are. Gonna fucking annoying orange wither away post haste. I can travel to the US. I know. See, and this is the sort of comic that would get us detained at the border.
Yeah.
Stat.
Like,
Look at
actually, though,
Sam.
it is funny. Like, the Netherlands,
not bad.
so we have a national, like, government, like, travel recommendations.
Mm-hmm.
The recommendations for the US actually have warnings attached to them specifically for, like, if you're, like, LGBTQ plus or a person of color or ideologically outspoken, which are kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to find ours now, and I wonder if it's even still active. But I remember it kind of made the news because there was like the Norwegian like travel thing that basically said like avoid traveling to like third world countries like the USA or something like that.
That's hilarious that they think the US is a third world country.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm trying to find it now because I don't.
if we're
remember.
comparing, you know, apples to apples. All I'm saying is if South Africa is third world, then US probably ain't far behind.
Yeah.
God, I hate the whole like first world, third world countries thing.
Oh, same.
It pisses me off so much. Like, having been someone who grew up in a third world country, there really isn't that much different.
To me, a third world country is someplace like Haiti.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not. Like, if you actually go there, a lot of those
I'm not
countries are
currently
not
finding it.
that different. Like, if you go to Haiti and you compare that to, like, some of the poorest parts of, like, America, your
Whatever
differences
happened to the
are
second
not
world?
actually that big. And that's why I hate that concept. You went in the wrong chat, Blast.
No, no.
Thank you.
God, I'm trying to find it because yeah, I'm not seeing it currently.
What a phenomenal quote.
What quote? Oh.
The 5 or
To
6
be
fans
fair,
that
it's a
I have
good
on
source of
AO3
protein
who
and zinc.
constantly tune in every time I post a new chapter are a big reason why I'm still motivated to keep writing. It doesn't take much for. Wait, Game Freak, I didn't know you were writing on AO3. Can I know? Can what can I see? Please? Please? Sorry.
God, I'm trying to find.
Yeah,
like,
when I was doing the AO3 stuff, that was the same thing for me. I'd like go months without writing something, and then I'd see all this stuff coming and be like, "Oh, you know what? Let me finish this."
Right, no, this was around
You guys know
COVID.
that saying in Minecraft or in game doesn't hold up in court? No, of course not.
What does he say? A 2 for? Oh, this one. Okay. But yeah, this was when COVID happened. There was a message going out, basically, in accordance with the recommendations from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, NTNU strongly recommends that all NTNU students who are outside of Norway return home. This applies especially if you're staying in a country with poorly developed health services and infrastructure and/or collective infrastructure, like, for example, the USA.
Yeah. For healthcare, yeah, that makes sense because you need like health insurance and all
Yeah.
of that stuff.
I was like, oh, I tried to remember. I remembered something about it, but then I didn't remember what the
Yeah.
actual message and stuff was. I had to look it up.
Beautiful.
The Dark
Whatever
Days,
happened to the
correct,
second
Greek.
world? No one knows.
But yeah, I remember that going viral because obviously everyone was like, oh my god, they call the US a third world country. And the rest of Europe basically went, true though. Still 0-0, by the way, in the match. Can't believe it.
That's crazy.
I know. 73 minutes in.
I mean, again, considering how big is like soccer in Norway?
Pretty big.
Yeah? Like
We're usually not like World Cup big, but
no, but I mean also just like in terms of like how much like people actually like play the sport and stuff.
oh, pretty big. My brother played
Okay.
football growing up, or soccer. He was afraid of the ball though, so the matches weren't the best, but he tried. He tried.
Yofro, I like your wordplay.
Because spheres don't have planes. Oh my god, yo, bro.
Single plane means flat. Yeah, but Eek said a second plane. So technically.
Mm.
Technically.
I'm gonna be so tired for work tomorrow, but if Norway wins, I can have a very good reason for it.
Have you ever heard of a second world country? Yeah. Second world country are... The second world country is a term that exists, but it's generally replaced with the word developing country or developing nation, and it's used to refer to countries that are quote-unquote third world, but making their way towards becoming...
Yeah, they're making good headway.
a first world. So, like,
Exactly.
South Africa was technically a developing country or a second world country.
Mhm.
But basically what it meant was, or the description would be, you're a third world country, but you're making progress.
But you're trying not to be, and we respect
Yeah.
that.
But like when I look at like what America has, for
Oh yeah, America's
example-
regressing 100%.
Oh. 100%. But like when I look at like a lot of the stuff that is present in America, for example, as a first world nation, and then compare it to a lot of the stuff that was around in South Africa as a third world nation or developing nation.
Mm.
I don't know what we were supposedly developing into because we already had all the same shit that you had.
Mm.
Which is why like just the whole concept of it pisses me off so much. Because again, it's
I get that.
this weird grandstanding of we're better than you and we need to make sure that you know it and we can help you become as good as we are.
Yeah, there's like a weird level of elitism involved in it.
Yeah. There's this whole like elitism in it of like we need to like help you and blah 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 when like no.
Yeah.
We don't. We need to work on our own countries and befriend other ones, but other ones can figure it out without getting help.
I mean, helping other countries is fine, but you don't need to do it with the pretense of we're helping you because we're better than you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree.
We can develop together.
Yeah. Oh shit, have you been doing the cube giveaway? I don't think you have.
Oh, I have not. We've missed the 2 cube. We've missed 2 cubes.
Oops.
Again.
Oops.
It's okay. We can just do a double cube or a triple cube after
I should
this.
redeem mine. That reminds me.
Because we've been yapping the whole time.
We sure did.
Oh, you don't need to worry. They don't expire. So there's no rush on.
Yeah, but
redeeming
I'll
anything.
forget otherwise, and then it'll just sit there
That's
forever.
fair.
It's more of an issue on my side.
That's
than
fair.
it
We'll have
is
a yap about the
anything
next game we're gonna play, and then you'll never remember to get your cube.
else. Yep. All right, let me open it too so I can see what I get. Luminite star fragment.
Oh, Apple.
I got the purple. I already had one though.
But now you can put one down in your house.
True.
You can decorate the centerpiece of your house
Boy,
with an
big
Urkel
stretch
cube.
for a little boy.
All right. Should we do Oh, pulled up my because I have all of the thingies on Discord. Because I just have like a little like save chat channel so that I can keep all that stuff that I can reference easily.
Makes sense.
And I suddenly saw a message request pop up. Oh god, another bot.
Oh no.
It was Game Freak.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't know Game
I
Freak
don't
was a
know
bot.
why. I don't know why it didn't just let the message go through.
Oh man.
But it just popped up with message request. Like in
Game
because
Freak
I'm used
pissed
to
off.
the only things
Take
that
care,
ever get
Rose, and thanks
message
for having
requests are
out.
the bots.
Yeah.
When Discord is like, we're not sure if this person is trustworthy, then it goes to requests instead of just a direct message.
Yep.
So that's why I was like, what the fuck?
That's so funny.
Accept DM, yes please.
But yeah, how long were you guys planning on going for? Because it's getting a bit late. It's almost midnight.
Yeah.
I'll probably
19
wrap
minutes.
up in a few minutes as well.
Probably start
I gotta go
sailing
back and
back
process
then.
everything. Yeah.
One more over here.
If you
One more and then we start sailing back.
If we can
Yeah.
like make a path back home.
Norway
we're quite
scores.
far. Wait, really?
Hey!
Norway scores.
Oh yeah, 1-0. Yes. See? 79th minute, by the way. 1-0 to Norway.
Let's go.
Just saying.
Let's go.
Do not doubt the fucking Vikings.
Norway.
I bet the world is freaking out right now.
Sorry. Accidentally clicked us off of the thing.
But even in game chat. I'm obligated to celebrate.
What is the how do you like cheer like something like that in Norwegian or Norway?
I don't know if there I know there's chants, but I honestly don't know.
Ah, damn it.
Yes, it was Holland. It was. According to this guy in region chat anyway, which I trust. Because he's a beast, and if anyone scored, it probably was him.
That's the tank you sent the picture of.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
The guy that when he runs at you, you want to run away in the opposite direction.
Like any ball fired by that person will just go through another human being.
Yes. Basically.
Listen, all I'm saying is if I was the goalkeeper and that was the man kicking the ball in my direction, I would dive in the opposite direction.
My friend is freaking out in my DMs too, and yeah, he's also writing his name, so it was definitely him. Oh, he headed it in?
Yeah, fucking antimatter rifle.
Fucking beautiful. And that's also after they had another goal before that was cancelled because of offside. Fucking see, Norway's goats, man. Brazil ain't got shit.
Hell yeah.
Brazil ain't got shit on me.
See, now I wish I could just set the game to like follow star for a bit so that I could do my spins.
Oh, that would be so useful.
Sad. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was because you sent a link, Game Freak. I don't know.
Oh, probably actually.
The Discord was just like, it's a bot.
Like this is sketchy.
That was
He's trying
kinda
to
funny.
get you off Discord.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Brazil don't got the tank. They don't.
10?
Oh,
Wait, what? Sin! You disappeared!
oh! Everything just fucking crashed.
Oh.
Bitcraft just Unity crashed on me
Start.
and that killed OBS.
We need to go back and get texts.
It's okay, I'm booting back up.
He's just
OBS
in the water right now.
Wait, OBS is already running. No, it's not.
Oh, it does
Okay.
it sometimes.
I'm
Right,
scared.
I mean-
I'm scared and alone.
Unless I
I'm
need
in
to
a
back
place
on.
that's called France. Get me out of here.
I left you in France.
But you love Claire Obscure.
I may love
He loves
Claire
Claire
Obscure,
Obscure,
doesn't
but
mean I want to be
There's
in
a
the
difference
French.
between Claire Obscure and France. That distinction is very important.
There is a very big distinction.
Oh god.
Oh, man.
I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm in the water. I'm by the French. I don't know what to do.
We're coming for you, Tex.
Okay.
There you are.
Stream's back up.
All right.
There we go. We're
We're
reconnected.
here. You can ride with us.
Thanks, guys.
Fucking Unity error, bro. That's
Unity error.
crazy.
What, in like Bitcraft?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Bitcraft Unity errored, and that killed both Bitcraft and like my
Jeez.
graphics card for a moment.
Yeah, because God, no, would
Thanks,
never do
Unity.
that. Yeah, because I just noticed you suddenly lag behind, and then I barely saw like the poof before you went out of render distance. I was like, wait a minute, that was something.
Yeah, no. Like stream died, everything just fucking died there.
Atlas, stop licking the
Um,
thing. I will feed you in
Yeah, I can rejoin the
15
show chat.
minutes.
Okay.
Tex,
Well, at
gonna
least
take-
now that Tex is no longer on my boat, I can pop out for a second. Just
Yeah.
do the.
we got him with us now.
All right, chat. Are you ready
No.
for the last giveaways of the night?
You need to
Stream
get a
did die
spin
for a
emote.
moment there, Pendris. Yeah. Okay. We got 6 people. We got only 6 people on the wheel, so there's a pretty high chance
Oh.
that if we spin, it'll land on your name. The question is how many of those 6 people are still here.
True.
Oh,
Might be a bit extra lenient potentially. Yeah, hyper
yeah,
taps
I'll give
works.
a little bit extra time just to make sure. Okay. So
I
for our
think you
first
can
spin-
eek. As long as you have an account, I think you can redeem the cube.
Yeah. You can redeem the cube. You just have to make an account on the website.
Yeah.
And anyone can have an account on the website. And then you will eventually, like when the game goes free to play at like 1.0 launch, you would then be able to log in and have your cube. So if you want to join the giveaway, feel free. Nah, I think you're gonna scam me. Fair. Okay. 7th, 8th, and 9th Pyro-Lights.
Oh boy.
All right. Number 1, the first cube goes to...
God, I bet Norway's freaking out right now. I gotta check. Oh yeah. I opened.
Oh, not Vivi! Vivi! I don't think Vivi is still
Oh
here.
no.
I think she might have hopped off. We'll give a little bit to see if she responds.
I'm scared. People are predicting that history is repeating itself, and I'm scared. Don't celebrate too early, guys. There's
Why,
still
what?
5
Oh,
minutes
no.
left of the match.
Oh, has it happened before that they were like basically won and then
No.
lost
It's
in the
just that
last few
people are
minutes, or-
already like, oh, we win every time against Brazil. But like, don't celebrate until the match is over. They could still come back in like the last 5 minutes.
I thought because you said like history might repeat itself.
No, but that's people are like being quoted, like football people are quoted saying, "Oh, history is repeating itself right now," as in like Norway wins over Brazil yet again. But the match isn't over. Stop saying this. You're gonna jinx it.
Sen specifically. They said he'd scam me after making an account. They even mentioned him by name
I
and
love that
everything.
you're
Yeah, that
friends.
makes sense.
They're probably. I imagine Brazil is like stressed the fuck out right now. There's like 4 minutes left on the clock, and
Oh,
they
for
have
sure.
to score because it's 90
For
minutes,
sure.
right? I think it is.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it's 86 right now. So like, I think Brazil.
Oh
is
yeah,
like,
they've got yeah.
They're fucking tense right
They're
now.
sweating bricks.
Yeah.
Brazil is all over them right now, but they keep missing the net. Damn.
Yeah, which makes sense because like, 3.5 minutes
Right.
left. They're down 1 goal. I would be shitting bricks.
All right.
So it makes sense that they're having a hard time locking in, but they need to. But I don't know if they will. I just hope the Norwegian team doesn't celebrate too early. That's what I'm scared of.
Sweating bricks, shitting bullets. Exactly.
Yeah.
What I honestly might do, because it is so much later and I forgot, and the stream has now crashed, so anyone that might have been lurking in the background might not hear right now. I think just this once I'm going to forego the 5-minute rule and just
Yeah.
guarantee these 3 people their cube.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Just to make it like fair.
Yeah.
So, because again, there's a very reasonable chance that someone was watching, but then because it crashed
Exactly.
and they had the tab unmuted, but like it doesn't reload because they're not on the tab when it
Yeah.
crashed. So we're gonna have the first one is Vivi. The second cube goes to
Like, I'm actually watching the scoreboard now. Like, I'm not watching the match, but I'm watching the scoreboard.
not watching the game, just the scoreboard. Valentine's.
Because I'm not a football fan, okay? Don't mistake me for a football fan.
Valentine's, are you currently here in the chat?
Yeah,
If
and
you
after
are, say
we
hi.
land,
Otherwise, I'll call them out if they're in the next Bitcraft stream as well.
Mm.
And then our third one goes to let me just write these down properly.
Because that's the thing, like, you know, quote unquote, all Norway needs to do right now is just defend. Like, if they can just, like, defend, like, we win. They don't need to play aggressive. Just, you know, defend.
Yeah.
As long as that ball doesn't get into the goal, we're good.
Our last cube winner is Feather.
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 Yeah, sorry if I talked over you a bit there.
No, you're so fine.
I probably did.
You're so fine. We'll do one more for good measure. The fourth and final cube of the night.
Oh
There's
my
only
God.
3 names on here.
Wait, really? Hang on. No way.
Wait, what?
Oh my God, 2-0?
Nice.
It's the fucking 89th minute. See, didn't I tell you, Chad, at the beginning of the stream, 4 times Norway has faced Brazil. What happens every time? Norway wins. People do not believe.
Good job, Norway. Good job, Norway.
Fucking wrecked.
The last winner was Sokar. There we go. All right.
There's no way.
There's
Norway. Watch Brazil bring a tank buster next time. They need to.
Yeah, they suddenly have a big red circle around them.
Someone stop him, please don't.
They can't stop him. It's too late.
There.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, we're over 90 minutes now.
Wait,
I don't know
actually
why
giving overtime?
It's like 90 minutes 22 seconds. Like, I don't know exactly how this works, but like,
so
yeah, we won. We won.
Yeah, usually when a game is close, they can give like 5 to 10 minutes overtime.
Stoppage time, okay.
To let them, you know, match. So for example, if there's like a 1 point difference or if they're tied. But
it makes sense if they're tied, yeah.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, at 2-0 though, they
2-0.
shouldn't give overtime.
We did it. Fucking knew it. You know, remember at the start of the match, there were a few of you who were like, it's probably gonna be Brazil, but I'm hoping it's Norway. Not gonna call it names, but I remember. I remember.
The beaver remembers. Hey, my official vote went for Norway.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah,
I called it.
I remember. Was it me?
Not Tally holding grudges.
I just want to make sure I'm not on the wrong side of this beaver grudge, okay? There's enough grudges for Tally to have against me. I don't need this to be one of them.
Yeah. And you see, man, that's kind of how I've been with this entire World Cup too. We're like, you know, it was whatever. I don't care about football. But then my country does really well, and we just fucking killed Brazil. Okay, maybe not actually.
I find it interesting how in sports, because of the way that the scoring works, getting destroyed in a match varies in each sport. So in for hockey and soccer, it's usually like by 2 to 3 points. That's decimating the team. You've destroyed the team. So you are kind of correct in the way the fact that, Norway is destroying Brazil right now because it's 2-0.
Yeah.
And then in basketball, it's kind of like, if you're 20 plus points up, that's destroying the team because they get 2 points to 2 to 3 points per shot. Well, 1 to 3 points per shot. Sorry, I'm forgetting about the free shots that they get for fouls because that's 1 point. Hockey is more than 2.
God, I'm gonna be so insufferable at work tomorrow. This is great.
Hell yeah, as you should.
I got good. I can't wait to hear all about it. Holland at the moment was that I don't want to be here anymore energy.
He's had enough.
Told you, he's a beast.
You didn't just tell us, you showed us.
True. But yeah, I know if like what you said with scores and stuff, like in handball, like 2-0 is nothing because then people score like constantly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because my mom watches handball, so I definitely had my moments of hearing about the scores and going like, wait, what? And like, right.
Do you think he's part of the Super Soldier program? He's probably the inspiration for the Super Soldier program. Yeah, he's Ground Zero. He's the reason they made the Super Soldier program. They wanted to replicate him.
True. Patient Zero. Yep.
Super Soldier.
He puts his ear down. He means business now. He didn't before when he scored 2-0 in Brazil. Yeah, they're in New York right now.
Yeah, FIFA's happening in the States this year.
Yep, US is hosting the World Cup.
I've heard that's the concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
So they say.
Well, I mean, the US just has so many big ass stadiums that we didn't have to spend a fuck ton of money like other countries. You
still spent a fuck ton of money.
No, don't get me wrong. Like we didn't need to spend a fuck ton of money to build a bunch of new stadiums like some other countries have had to do because we already had them.
That doesn't happen for the World Cup. That's the Olympics you're thinking of.
No, it's happened for the World Cup a few times.
No, because like the World Cup can use any kind of soccer stadium. The Olympics requires like very specific stadiums that a lot of countries don't generally have. Most countries have a soccer stadium.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, there's just like the size of what's needed. Hold up.
Holding up.
Wait,
is it still going?
Something. Did he get another one?
What do you mean it's still going? Is the match not over?
Are they giving extra overtime? Like, did they actually give an extension?
Still about 2 men left, but we're 2-0.
Oh, it is just North America in general that they're doing it for. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not just America that's doing the World Cup. It's Mexico, the US, and Canada.
Yeah. I'm looking at that right now. So it's all of North America is my change. Sorry.
FIFA didn't trust you with sole custody. They did trust you with their peace prize, but not sole custody of the World Cup. Oh. Suddenly everything just went silent for a second, so I thought I was going to crash again.
I hope not.
Okay. Here we go. I found the information that I was looking for. So, many FIFA World Cup host nations historically constructed brand new venues to meet tournament requirements. The 2026 FIFA World Cup did not require any new stadium construction. In 2022, Qatar required entirely new
Thanks for
stadiums.
lift.
New venues, sorry. Russia had to build or heavily renovate several new arenas in 2018. Brazil built major new builds and expansions. So, like, I guess the way that I phrased it was incorrect, but what I was saying wasn't. It's the fact that, like, for this year's FIFA, they didn't have to they did not require any new stadium constructions because of American football,
Yes, go to
Canadian
bed,
multipurpose,
Lewis.
and Mexican football venues were already retrofitted and upgraded versus other countries. Sorry, I just wanted to correct myself there.
fine.
I was going to
But
say,
yeah.
Yofer
Hi,
was just
Lewis.
saying that you guys did have to build up a stadium. So it was just the
Extends,
US
at
that
least,
did
yeah.
it.
Canada had to for sure extend their stadiums. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, but like some of the other countries also didn't build a new stadium, but expand their current stadium.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
gonna get ready to go to bed though because it is past
Yeah.
midnight. And
Yeah, no, it is
Oh,
past
yeah,
we
yeah,
midnight.
yeah.
won.
wanted to
I
stop.
have my fuel to be obnoxious
But-
at work tomorrow.
It's
I was gonna
Alec, you go
say,
to sleep.
I was ready to stop, but then everyone was going off on Norway, so I was like, we'll just keep going until you're done.
Yeah, which we basically are. Although apparently the timer's still fucking going. But like,
They extended it? Why?
why?
Why would you? Listen, if it was 1-0 and Brazil had the ball, sure.
Yeah,
Or 2-1, sure. Like
I think
you could
right now
argue
Yofa
that,
is
like,
talking about extension of the stadium. But yes.
oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna get
But I
Alright.
agree. The match is
crafted
also
on
it's
shit.
in like 99 minutes very soon. So
We'll also
still
that's
relevant.
weird.
Still relevant.
Like, again, if you had like 1-0 or 2-1 or like a 1-point difference, I could definitely see, like, give them a few minutes, they might be able to pull
Penalty
it to a
kick?
tie.
No. Don't give them that shit.
Even
I
if
have
they
to go
do,
feed
they
the
can't
cat,
win.
so I'm
My
gonna
friend is in
finish
my
up on my side.
All right, my friend's in my DMs too. Blow the whistle, ref.
Well, I just don't understand what they like. Is there
I
a
don't
big
know.
difference if it's a 2-1 versus a 2-0
I don't know.
for Brazil? If they lose?
I need the
Like-
football people to come in here now.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
By the way, it's gone
'Cause,
up
like,
to
if any of the like soccer people know
Mhm.
if there's a big difference
They
regarding
scored!
whether Brazil loses 2-1 or 2-0.
What the fuck? They scored, but we're still winning.
Stoppage time takes into account stop. Yeah, but 9 minutes? There's no way that it's been 9 minutes.
We're at the 100th minute now.
Were they literally stopped for 10 minutes?
I don't know.
There's no way. Because they stop the time. They have hydration breaks that take up, but they pause the time during those.
I thought so too.
The timer literally pauses, or did America lose the ability to pause a clock?
Probably.
I don't think they do. No, they definitely did. Whenever the players would walk off field, the thing was paused.
This great debate over this.
Like I
Well,
normally
yeah,
am
because it
not this
seems
invested.
just dumb.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Do
Why
they
would
just not
you
want to admit
let
that
time
Norway can beat
continue while the
Brazil?
game is paused to then extend the time
Yeah.
afterwards by the amount of time the game was paused when you could just pause the clock while the game was paused?
It's like they just don't want to.
Which is what they
Norway
used to do
win.
because I remember watching that when I was a kid. Sorry. Did you say Tally?
They just don't want
You're
Norway to
good.
win, and they're trying to like, let's just keep playing until Brazil can beat them, guys. We're sure it's gonna happen eventually.
The copium is so strong. Bye to y'all's chats. I gotta go feed the cat, so
Alright.
I'm gonna on my side. Bye y'all. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye,
It was nice to be back.
I was hoping this thing was gonna like actually officially end, and I was like, surely it's already over. There we go. It just said end. We won
Finally.
officially 2-1. Should have been 2-0, but we still won. So
Because soccer has always done that. Hydration breaks on you. Okay, so America just doesn't know where the pause button is on the clock. Got it.
yeah. Get fucking wrecked, Brazil. Alright, now I can turn off my game.
Now we can wrap up. Okay.
Yeah.
Shall we just look for a bean?
Let's do it. Also, I do want to mention something quickly on my side because I will be back to streaming tomorrow. Surely I'm not going to get fucked over by public transport like a third Monday in a row. But I will not be doing game dev tomorrow. But I have something else very special that I will be able to share closer to the time. Right now, I am not at liberty to say what game I will be playing tomorrow. But still tune in because it's going to be good. Okay? Alright, that's it.
I have my kitty senses are telling me that there may or may not be cats involved in that
Oh
game.
my god, there might be cats involved in that game.
It's just my kitty senses.
Yeah.
I obviously know nothing, but my kitty senses are going off.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I don't see anyone who's currently playing
Are there no
Bitcraft.
Bitcrafters?
There is, well, so like Tony's live, but we've raided Tony before. So-
True.
Splinter.
Oh.
So I don't know if you have somebody else, because apparently it's just us and Tony,
Again?
according to my raid finder.
Let me just open the category just to be sure, but... Oh, there's... No, it's Slayer Sunday. No, never mind. You're right.
It's us and Tony. There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Do you have any friends live that you'd want to raid into?
Like, we could maybe say hi to Big Scared. I don't remember if you know. I think you know Big Scared. Or do I misremember?
Yeah, I've joined you in raids to them a few times.
Yeah, because they're doing
Remember, I
Elden
have-
Ring. It's not very similar to what we're doing, but...
I have Rocket and Sokar currently playing Astroneer.
Yeah, that could work
Yeah.
too. I guess, chat, what do you want? Elden Ring or Astroneer?
And Panda's playing No Man's Sky.
Well, there you go. Pick a
Those
game.
are the options I have. So we got Space, or Elden Ring.
I was like, how are you going to describe Elden Ring with that logic?
Space, and medieval horrorscape.
Gotcha. That tracks, honestly.
I didn't even hear the wee wee. I think we were so busy talking that my brain like overrode the wee wee.
Yeah, I don't like doing the lazy GDQ rate though, but you're right, in theory we could, because GDQ has officially started now. But we didn't even speedrun.
Yeah.
But it is an option, you're right.
We can't see chats anymore because text ended.
Oh god,
So we're no
true!
longer in the collab.
True! Fuck! That explains why I got so quiet. Yeah, I've not had any games on my side.
No,
So-
same.
Well, chat, you were supposed to help
No.
us.
Yeah, chat.